So good evening, good evening, good evening. Finally, we're here. OBS stinker and hooked. Hopefully you can hear me because I could hear myself twice. It was mad feedback. Now I had to F around with some settings. So hopefully you can all hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We have a proper stadium right there. Bless up Dave as well. Bless up Dave. Big up David. End the stream, Dave. End the stream, Dave. Yeah, this is how you know he's a real one. Man sent me this background. I got a blurred version of it. Yeah. We can put the blurred version on if you want. There's the blurred version. So the camera stands out. Do you want the blurred version? Or do you want the original version? Alright, look at my baller, you know. Alright, my baller's cooking everyone. My baller scored a bad boy goal. You can all hold that tonight. Yeah, Savio again, ole. Neto and Savio within 48, well, not even that, 24 hours of each other. Hold that. Danny Welb's cooking this season, yeah? Do you want the original? Or do you want the blurred? We can do the blurred. We can do the blurred. Bless up Dave, yeah? Dave sent me out of nowhere, just randomly this afternoon, and said, I'll tell you exactly what he said. You want the HD. You want the HD. Cool. We'll give you the HD. Randomly out the blue. Yeah, Dave texts me. Bless up Dave. End the stream, Dave. Real one. Randomly out the blue. He messaged me. And said, he sent me the link for the blurred version. Here is my way of saying thanks for all your support, bro. You can use this as a backdrop. Just randomly. He then sent me the unblurred version. And then we were just talking about football after that. Yeah, bless up to end the stream, David. Bless up to him. Bless up to him. Now, real talk, fair play, because he never had to do this. He just did it randomly and sent me it. It probably took him about 30 seconds, because he's a wizard. You're a wizard, David. Proper ballers. Proper football club. Proper shirts, mate. Proper stadium, lads. So now, Dave... Bless up to you, brother. No, I appreciate you, man. Really appreciate that. Just out of nowhere. I was just sat there chilling. Yeah, and he just sent it to me randomly. So, man said no smoking inside the stadium. You can smoke back in the day at Highbury, bro, if you can hold that. Hey, what we're saying right now. Yeah, what we're saying about Savio. He gets no GA. Yeah, Savio killed the game, mate. Hold that. I've seen Cherokee's goal. I've seen Savio's goal. They can hold that expeditiously. Neto and Savio inside 24 hours. Hold that. Yeah, I was in his chat a second ago. The reason I'm so late for this year, I can't lie, I had a biblical stinker. And it was my fault. I had 2 different windows open, yeah? Right? So I was like, why am I seeing myself backstage? Right, so if anyone joins the stream, they go backstage on vdo.ninja. I was like, why can I see myself and why is it mad echoey? Because I can see myself here and I can see myself backstage. After nearly an hour of research, it turns out I didn't realize I had 2 windows open. That was why. As soon as I closed the windows and started again, here we are, guys. Yeah, biblical stinker. Put some respect on Savio's name. Play him on the left. You're going to get a bad boy baller. Hold that. Yeah, Pep's only got one system, apparently, guys. He's only got one system. Only got one system, yeah? Cool. I had a biblical stinker, I can't lie. All right, Dave, appreciate you, man. Now, bless up, Dave. Now, real talk, yeah? Bless up to you, mate. Yeah, I was just sat there randomly and you just text me out the blue with that. So listen, Merry Christmas, man. Bless up to you and wifey, future wifey. The chat said give me the HD version, not the blurred, but we can do it both. We can do it all. Nah, bless up, Dave. Nah, genuinely, I really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, bless up on 20,000 subs as well, man. Yeah, and your club's just as bad as mine, bro. We're both boring, isn't it? We're both boring to watch. Yeah, anyone wants to chat to me, yeah? Hold that. Savio scored a banger. You can all hold that. You can all hold that. Neto scored yesterday. Savio scores today. Has anyone seen Bukayo Saka? Has anyone seen Mohamed Salah? Oh, how's Danny Welbeck getting on, mate? Oh, okay, cool. Third top scorer in the league. Oh, bless up Arsenal women as well, by the way. Because unless they've effed it up, they were 1-0 up. Smith scored. Hold that. They were 1-0 up. Unless they've effed it up. They're 2-0 up. You can hold that. Big up Sleggers. Smith scored. Beth Mead scored. Cherokee man of the match, by the way. 1 goal, 3 shots. His goal was cold as well. Anyone who ain't seen Cherokee's goal tonight, go and watch it. What a goal. Oh, but it deflected. It deflected. Yeah, it deflected. Yeah, so did Savio's, mate. You can try to take it away from Savio all you like, mate. Go and watch Savio's goal. Hold that. Man picked the ball up on the halfway line. Yeah, slaps it top bins. Holds that. Not hold that. Holds that. Hold that. You can all get out of here against my baller. Leave my ballers alone. Anyway, we are here for a particular reason and not a season. And bless up to Adam as well, bruv. Big up Lee, big up chat. Bon Matty clears. Bon Matty's my girl, bruv. Bon Matty is my girl. Always. The wifey. The wifey. Afenia's the second in command. We have 2 wifeys, bruv. That's how we roll these days. Bless up to you, my G. 2 months on the membership. Love, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Matty and Northside may join. They've got the link. If they want to join, they can join. But they may join. If they don't, they don't. That's calm. But what I am going to do... Matty did a 3-hour stream yesterday. Yesterday morning. Lunchtime, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock UK time. And he showed the facts and the stats. Let me turn my mic down a little bit because it's getting a bit mad. The facts and the stats. A lot of people don't like fact-based evidence. They just like to go off what the basic narrative is that is being peddled out by Gunner Blog, Tim Steelman, Tom Canton, who is a little bit... You remember the experimentals and that, yeah? Oh, this is a football... yeah, this is a football show. For entertainment and opinion only, by the way. Everything here is about sports. We do not involve politics, personal targeting or hate. So let's talk about the ball. And Cherokee balled out. Savio, hold that. Hold that. Man City are through. The draw will be shortly. They can hold that again. Big up Scotty. Stricto was a disgrace last night. I listened. Real talk. I watched the whole show and I was watching it live. Look at my baller, Savio, bruv. Respect. 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 Respect my baller. Yeah, because you see you, man, yeah? You all jumped the gun early. You all jumped the gun early. Zuby zuby doo. Wow, cool. You all jumped the gun early. All of my takes marinates. You have to put it in the fridge overnight. See you in 3 years, mates. See you in 6 months, mates. See you in 12 months, mate. Look at my baller. Yeah, Savio's goal. Hold that. Oh, but Lee, it deflected. Yeah, so did Cherokee goal, mate. Unlucky. 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 How's Danny Welbeck getting on? Has anyone seen Mohamed Salah? Okay, cool. Big up Suj, my brother. Big up Lee in the chat. Hit the likes, you peasants. Yeah, hit the likes. Hit the likes. 575 in the building. We're going to go and break down Matty's 3-hour stream as to why Gyokeres is not the issue. And people will sit there, they'll disagree. You can agree, disagree, that's cool. However, the evidence is damning. It is what it is. Season Lee, hold that. You can season whatever you want when you get it. Hurry up. The backdrop is lit. Bless up End the Stream Dave for the backdrop. Randomly out of nowhere, he texts me a blurred version and this version. I'll give you the blurred version. There's the blurred version. So the camera stands out more. There's the unblurred version. Bless up Dave, man. Bless up Dave every time, man. Make sure you sub to Dave's channel as well. End the stream, Dave, yeah? All right, big up Big Joshy in the building. Come on. Yeah, you know we're getting Man City if we qualify. All right, LG, I swear, yeah, he's getting ruined in the comments. I'm just glad I weren't there to be part of it, if I'm honest. Yeah, I weren't part of the crime scene. Savio Stinker, goal master. You never watched the game. Even Rant said he had a bad boy game. Hold that. Hey, big up Danny as well, man. Come on, bless up, brother. Of course my boy scored. The system is the issue, and Matty pointed that out yesterday. But City don't keep clean sheets. Matty expeditiously. Hey, Joe Linton, I see you got timed out twice yesterday. Like, I'm a mod on that channel. I didn't time anyone out. I was laying in bed with some dodgy stomach, bruv. Yeah, I'm not talking about the ting I was with, because there was no ting, bruv. Yeah, my stomach was doing somersaults. I had to cancel the show with Rants. Rants had to nudge the show back. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, cool. We'll nudge it back to 5:15 UK. Let me go and get some food. Yeah, and I must have gone to Old Trafford. I must have stepped foot in Old Trafford, I can't lie. Yeah, I must have stepped foot in Old Trafford. Yeah, because I had some bookie chicken, bro, and I swear I had to get a taxi home real quick, yeah. I was shitting through the eye of a needle. Crazy work. Yeah, so I had to cancel the show in the end with Rants. Yeah, I couldn't do the Chelsea game, which I was going to do. And I was laying in bed. Now today it's gone the opposite way. Now I can't drop the Bombay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, for 24 hours nearly, I was not in a good way, mate. Yeah, it weren't good. It weren't good at all. And that was the first day off I've had all year. Crazy scenes. However, that'll teach me to go and get some chicken from a place I've never been before. I'll stick to the ones I actually know, innit? I thought, let me try this gaff. It's only just opened. Yeah, cool. We ain't going back there again, mate. Here's what it is. All right, bless up everyone locked in as well, man. Bless up everyone locked in. Yeah, big up Dave for the background. Yeah, everyone asking me, yeah, I see Potts' stream, bro. I watched the whole thing. I was in the comments section all the way through it. The link's the same link, North. North, it's the same link. It is literally the same link, bro. With the same pin. It's the same every time. I'm on OBS. What are we doing here? North's having a biblical. It's the same link, bro. It's the same link. Every time. He's texted me as well. It's the same link, bro. North had a biblical. Anyway. Yeah, I see Saeed. Yeah, as soon as Nuruddin stepped up, bruv, I swear. If I get asked, did I watch Potts' show one more time? I swear to fucking God. Bro, I was in the comments section. Were you not there? Depop, bruv. What are we doing? Anyway. Bless up everyone locked in. Smash the like button. If you're watching on playback, hype the thing. Make sure you sub to End the Stream Dave. What the fuck is that on my screen? Yeah, bless up Dave for the background. Yeah, bless up Dave for the background. End the Stream Dave. Make sure you sub to him. He's hit 20k as well. Bless up to him, man. But now, real talk, yeah? Right? We need to start with this, yeah? Because the narrative is this striker is rubbish. So we need to start with this, innit? So let's start with this. Because this is this guy that has caused the problem, given the solution, and then calling for calm. The most condescending, you know what, yeah, out there. Yeah, then we're going to go and break down Matty's 3-hour stream. Cool. Watch this. Watch this. Let's put this there, bruv. Why is this not playing? Why is this not giving me the fucking... Why is it... See what I'm saying about OBS? Why does it just reset all the settings for no apparent reason? You ain't going to be able to hear it. Why does it do this? Where have I got on that one? Why does it do that? You're not going to be able to hear it. Why? Why? Yo, somebody in the chat help me how to do this. Why would it reset all my settings? Why would it do that? Desktop audio. Default. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Why would it just reset my settings like that? Why? Cool. Tell me if you can hear this, yeah? Because this is this guy that has laid the foundations. Where the fuck are we here? What is going on here? Piss off. Yeah? Watch this. This is this guy, yeah? September the 1st, 2024. September 1st, 2024. September 1st, 2024. September 1st, yeah? Remember the date. September 1st, 2024. Says it right there, guys. Yeah, I've had a stinker. September 1st, 2024. Tell me if you can hear what he's saying, yeah? Yeah, because I swear down, this is pucaria, mierda. Yeah, the whole thing is a fucking disgrace. Yeah, a disgrace. My man has dropped the bomber. What's out of sync? What's out of sync? Sound is out of sync. How? What about now? That's because I've got desktop audio on before playing desktop audio, bruv. That's why. What about now? What about now? Thank you. It's fine now. Cool. That's because if I do this, yeah? Is it out of sync again? Ready? Is it out of sync again now? It's out of sync, yeah? It's out of sync. Is it out of sync now? It's out of sync. Big up Gianni, bruv. It's out of sync, yeah? Guarantee the sound's out of sync now. Out of stink. Is the sound out of stink now? What about now? Watch this. Watch this. Because I can change it and do it real quick. Out of stink. Out of sink. Right, let's go. Alright, Jez is going to raid. Bless up Jezza every time. Right, cool. We're going to play this waster, yeah? We're going to play this waste, man. Watch this. 1st of September, 2024. I guarantee it's out of sync now, innit? Yeah, is it out of sync now? Yeah, it's out of sync now, yeah? It's out of sync, yeah? Alright, bless up Jezza every time, man. That's a delight. Alright, cool. Big up Unica as well, my guy, bruv. Moving like ventriloquist. Cool. Well, anyway. Bear with, innit? We're gonna play it, governor. The governor's told me, bruv. R.I.P. the original governor. Can't see me. You're not gonna see me, brother. You're not gonna see me. You're gonna see, yeah, this guy. Alright, and we ain't getting done for copyright. It's fair usage, mate. Yeah. You're gonna see this guy on September the 1st lay the foundations, yeah? Lay the foundations. I ain't getting done for copyright of TalkSport, and if I do, yeah, I'll just do a 24-hour emergency meeting. Anyways, let's fucking go, guys. September 1st, bear in mind the date, yeah? September 1st, innit? Yeah, this is the guy, yeah, that looks like he's on this special bus to Walton Towers for a magical day out. We're going to break down Matty's 3-hour stream. Yeah, we're going to break down Matty's 3-hour stream. Yeah, cool. Let's fucking go, guys. Man said, homie, just play it. I'll play it when I'm going to play it, bruv, homie. Let's go, guys. Tell me if you can hear it properly.
No one's ever happy to come off the pitch, but he was living with it. It was working. I just think, yeah, it just wasn't necessary. Your priority was a striker, and I agree. I agree there with Joe. You lot should have went hell for leather and just got Osimhen. He would have made you.
He doesn't start for us.
What?
Osimhen doesn't start for us. Remember that, yeah? Carry on. 1st of September 24, yeah? Carry on.
What?
No, he does.
Say
No, he doesn't.
what?
He does. Tom.
What, you think you're bought into Kai Havertz fully?
Just watch his face, not this guy. Watch my man's face, yeah? This is the same guy who sat there after PSG game, not this guy. Yeah, Canton sat there with Harry Simeon when Super Duper Mick said we're the best team in Europe, and they both were 10 foot in front of him and said nada. And they looked and rolled each other's eyes. They'd love to roll each other's eyes, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, carry on. So, Osimhen doesn't start for Arsenal. Carry on.
Kai Havertz starts over Victor Osimhen.
No.
29 starts over Victor Osimhen. Carry on.
No,
No way.
Look, I'm one
No.
of Kai Havertz.
There's no fire in the eyes. Ex-geography teacher. Condescending. Carry on. Carry on, mate. There's nothing going on. It's an empty vessel. And an empty vessel makes the most noise. Because it's mad echoey, bruv. Carry on.
Havertz's biggest fans, right? I genuinely am. I think he's one of those elegant footballers that you watch with your eyes and you go,
No
he's magic. But there's no
way.
chance. A team in the Premier League, if you've got Victor Osimhen, all of a sudden you're a different breed.
Tom, please go on, explain.
Okay. Last season,
Here we go, guys. Man's going to explain with his inside knowledge, guys.
we've seen an Osimhen that has fallen from the Osimhen to a degree of the season prior. So you've seen a decline there from one season.
AFCON, bear in mind, he was at AFCON.
So there's a decline. Can you tell me what that's based on, please, Thomas? Because I'm pretty sure he won a double, mate. But anyway, carry on, Thomas. There's nothing going on. It's an empty vessel, which makes the most noise. I'll come to the comments in a second. Carry on, Thomas.
Of course. So I'm going to talk about kind of per 90.
Yeah.
His finishing statistics of last season in terms of shot per goal, lower than Havertz. Goal per shot, that way around.
Cool. Can you now compare how many games they played, please? So shot per goal. Can you tell me how many chances Osimhen had compared to 29 and how many goals they both scored, please? Oh, you can't. So his shot per goal has fallen. Cool. Can you tell me how many goals he scored, please? Because I'm pretty sure he's scored 30 goals that season, mate. Carry on, Thomas.
That's the one. Goal per shot, lower than Havertz.
Goal per shot, lower than 29. Cool. Should we do the same for Brennan Johnson against Bukayo Saka last season, guys? Because Brennan Johnson scored and outperformed Bukayo Saka last season. Would he take Brennan Johnson on the right wing? No, he wouldn't. Hold that. Carry on, mate.
You've looked at a player in Havertz that stylistically of what Arteta wants from a centre forward, it's not a number 9. It doesn't work.
This is Dave.
Stylistically, he doesn't want a number 9. It doesn't work. I don't know who you are, babes, but nobody cares. She's got her granddad walking behind him with his moves out. Right. Stylistically, it doesn't work, guys. Let's just take that back so you can see that and hear that again, yeah? Cool. Listen to the reach. This is the 1st of September 2024. 1st of September 2024, yeah? Cool.
Wants from a centre forward. It's not a number 9. It doesn't work. Goal per shot, lower than Havertz.
Cool, listen.
You've looked at a player in Havertz that stylistically of what Arteta wants from a centre forward, it's not a number 9. It doesn't work with number 9s. Aubameyang.
It doesn't work with number 9s. Here we go. We're getting to the nitty gritty. And you have to break this down, yeah? You have to break this down. You have to break this down. Because now listen to what he's done. He's planted the seed on the 1st of September 2024. The window's still open, by the way. Yeah. But carry on. Carry on, Thomas. Because, I mean, you do stand there laughing, cuddling your MacBook. Oh, Mikel, you're so funny. Carry on, mate. Stylistically, yeah, it doesn't work with a number 9. Yeah, if you look at Aubameyang, yeah, he won him an FA Cup, mate. Carry on, Thomas.
You think about Aubameyang at Arsenal. Score goals, but Arsenal are a team that when they're at their highest and they're most deadly, it's where goals are spread throughout the side. And a classic number 9 in the case of Aubameyang just didn't really click in the Mikel Arteta system. So you take that out and you put a player in like Kai Havertz, who has produced last season, by the way, a goal contribution per game record at centre forward better than Erling Haaland. I'm just gonna
Are we actually doing this, Thomas? Are we actually doing this? Are we actually doing this? A goal contribution, you know. Cool. Let's just come off of this for 1 second, guys. Can't believe I'm even doing this. Goals spread around, yeah? Premier League website. Premier League website. Stats Center. Let's fucking go, guys. So, as you can see here, guys. Danny Welbeck is up there, guys. Danny Welbeck's up there, yeah? So the goals are spread around, guys. The goals are spread around, yeah? The goals are spread around. I'll come back to the comments in a second. Yo, Alonso out. I'm on a billion different screens, so just bear with me, yeah? So, Erling Haaland. Let's click on Erling Haaland. Let's go to... 113 appearances, 102 goals, 19 assists. He's got a goal contribution last season. We're not taking the overall thing, yeah? Cool. So let's go to stats. Let's go to last season, guys. 25 GA, guys. For all you GA experts out there. 25 GA. Wow. Crosses completed, by the way. Keep an eye on that and remember that, yeah? He's only had 3 crosses, to be fair. Right? Keep an eye on passes completed. Passes completed, 67%. Now, let's go back, guys. Because this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do with these people, bruv. You have to break down their bullshit. Has anyone seen an Arsenal player on this list this season? No, you haven't, have you? Okay, cool. Cool. So. Oh, Cherky. Well, okay, cool. Oh, the Granit Xhaka's there, guys. Okay, cool. Cool. Declan. Say hi to Declan. So now what you do is you just go to Arsenal in general and you go to stats. And just go back to last season. Cool. Now what you do is you go to squad. And now you go and pick out 29. Where's 29? Where is he? There he is. 29. 29, yeah? Now let's go last season. Pass accuracy is better. Well, it would be, because he's a midfielder, mate. Yep. Oh, crosses completed, 18%. Well, cool. He's made more crosses. Fair play. Cool. Look at the state of this. My man scored 9 goals, 3 assists. This is at the end of last season. We're now in September before this season started. He sat on TalkSport before the window shut this summer. But don't worry, guys. We'll take it back. The season before, guys. Oh. Wow. 13-7, yeah? Crosses completed, 17%. 81% passes completed. Cool. Fair play. That's because you're a midfielder, mate. Cool. But let's take it back even further, guys. Yeah, we're going to cook this guy for hours. And I ain't even shared Matty's stream yet, yeah? Because Matty chefed this for 3 hours straight. 7-1. Let's take it back the season before. 8-3. Let's take it back the season before, mates. 4-3. Look at the games played, by the way. 9 sub appearances, 27. We'll take it back that way. 7 subs, 29. 8-3. Cool. Let's carry on. 35-7-1. 1 assist, you know. 5 games off the bench. I can't see any comments. I'll read them in a minute. 35 games, 5 off the bench, 1 assist, you know. The midfield maestro. The saviour, he's back. 7 off the bench, 37. 13-7. Cool. Fantastic, mates. This is the season he's talking about, yeah? 9-3. 2 off the bench, 23. Fantastic. Please do tell us more, Thomas. Let's just go back again.
And a classic number 9 in the case of Aubameyang at Arsenal. Scored stylistically of what Arteta had.
Let's just go back and play it.
Goal per shot. That way around. That's the way around. Goal per shot lower than Havertz. you've looked at a player in Havertz that stylistically of what Arteta wants from a centre forward, it's not a number 9. It doesn't work with number 9s. Aubameyang, you think about Aubameyang at Arsenal, score goals, but Arsenal are a team that when they're at their highest and they're most deadly, it's where goals are spread throughout the side. And a classic number 9 in the case of Aubameyang just didn't really click in the Mikel Arteta system. So you take that out and you put a player in like Kai Havertz, who has produced last season, by the way, a goal contribution per game record at centre forward better than Erling Haaland. Just going to put that out there.
No.
Just saying.
Okay, stop.
Cool. Let's just take it back. 23 games, 12. That's 1 in 2, yeah? That's 1 in 2, yeah? That's 1 in 2. So he's saying that 29, yeah? 29. 1 in 2 goal contribution. Is this what he's doing? Is this what he is actually doing? Well, he's already on 20 this season, mate. But let's go last season, because the season he was talking about. Wow. 25. Oh my God. He has a better goal contribution, GA, than the guy that has amassed over 102 goals and 19 assists in 113 games. This is where we're at. He's laid the foundation. But don't worry, that's only the beginning. Carry on, Thomas. He don't believe a word he's saying. Look at his face. There's no fire in the eyes. An empty vessel, yeah, is mad echoey, bruv, because it's hollow. There's nothing going on. Carry on.
Stop the show now. We're getting home.
Just say
it was lovely to be here.
The numbers are there. The numbers are there.
Numbers can't lie.
You know what,
I'm gonna
yeah,
have to stop
just-
you right there. You brought up Erling Haaland. Pep Guardiola was there.
The energy, I'm
Pep
loving it.
Guardiola was there, and he said we cannot replace him when they lost Sergio Aguero. And Man City did it. They won the league title, not without a number 9. And as soon as Pep Guardiola had
They won it twice. False 9. Carry on, my G.
the opportunity to sign a proper number 9, he signed a proper number 9, and Man City went like that. They won the trade.
Oh, and guess what? They tweaked. They didn't change. They tweaked their system. But don't worry, the underlying numbers are there. Well, the underlying numbers, my friend, are nearly 2,000 fucking days without a trophy. How about that? Carry on.
Treble. I feel like it's all nice and we can all sit here and say, oh yeah, but the number 9 doesn't fit the system. We work better with a false 9.
Change the system.
But I'm telling you, any manager in the world, if they can go and get a proper number 9, they want to go and get a proper number 9. And I'm not comparing Erling Haaland to Arsenal, man. Obviously, Erling Haaland's one of the best goal scorers we've ever
Tell
seen.
them.
But I don't think that anybody can sit here and convince me that Kai Havertz is a better number 9 for any team.
For
than
context,
Victor Osimhen.
we're only saying Victor Osimhen because we know he's probably the only
Context.
number 9
And
we can have that conversation about. You
That's the
can
issue
go
for
and
me.
get.
That's the issue for me, is that Osimhen was the only one you can go and get. And for the reference, because I feel like I'm going to get pulled in off the Haaland thing. When you're looking at the number of last season in the Premier League, Kai Havertz played 13 games at centre forward.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna start again with stats, man.
Yeah.
You can.
Thank you. Tell him. Who is this guy, by the way? Whoever this guy is, you're a real one for what you're saying to this guy. You're going again with stats. You're going again with stats. If you have to use stats to make an argument on how good a player is, yeah, you've already lost the argument. Who is this guy? The only one you could go and get, you know. The only one you could go and get. Voltamade, Osimhen. Yeah, what we doing here, bro? Yeah, I ain't even broken down what this guy then says. This is the 1st of September 2024. Remember this, yeah? 1st of September 2024. This is just before the window shut. These men want to let's go. Let me land this and I'll get my guy back in backstage. Bear with. Let me land this. I'll let it play. Ekatike, Isak. Listen to the bullshit that comes out of his mouth. He don't believe a word he's saying. Carry on.
You can find any stat to back your argument. Forget the stats. The fact of the matter is, Osimhen is a better striker than Kai Havertz. And if you have to go,
Look at his face. Look how agitated he got there.
The fact of the matter is, Osman is a better striker
Watch.
than Kai Havertz. And if you have to go out and buy a whole new midfield to get Osman into your team,
I'm sorry,
that's what you do.
I'm going to help you, Tom. Would he start at Liverpool?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That
Yes.
wasn't the answer I thought I was going to get to him.
Listen, Darwin Núñez, as much as I like him, that was a signing we did
Kai
not need
Havertz
to
starts
make.
at Liverpool as well.
No, God, listen.
Of course he does.
Kai Havertz.
Of course he does.
Kai Havertz
Lies.
is no different to what we have.
I'll start
Jota.
Jota.
Exactly. Jota is
over.
better than
Start
Havertz.
Jota over Havertz.
Yeah,
Yes,
I would,
100%.
I would.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm not letting this stat nonsense lie because I'm going to give you the numbers. The numbers do
He's gonna
support
give us the
argument.
numbers,
guys.
Last
Give us
season,
numbers.
last season, 13 games at centre forward, Havertz delivered 15 goal contributions in those 13 games at centre forward. Erling Haaland last season, it was a 1-for-1 across all his games at centre forward in the Premier League.
Okay, which is better then. Because it ain't better. Yeah. However, nobody fucking cares. One's won a treble, mate. One's won 2 titles. Nobody cares. Carry on, Thomas. Yeah. Listen to the bullshit. These PR puppets. This guy's a foul geography teacher, by the way. Yeah. And now he sits in press conferences talking to Super Duper Mick. Yeah. This is some bucaria, some mierda, some absolute bullshit. North, let me add you in, brother. Yeah, we ain't even chefed up yet either. We ain't even got to Matty's 3-hour stream. Yeah, we ain't even got to the contradiction later down the road. Because he's planted the seed. Yeah, so you see the experimentals and that. Yeah, so there was a flu that went around that everyone was apparently going to keel over on. Yeah, and guess what? He's dropped the flu. Yeah. He's then giving you the solution, and then he's saying, yo, we need calm. We need calm. Yeah? We need calm, guys. Yeah? North, bless up to you, my guy. Every time. All right. They can hold that. Savio and Neto scored inside 24 hours. Hold that. And Savio's goal, they can fucking... Galen, my baby, you're in my chat. Our son scored tonight, babes. Our son scored tonight, and he ran from the halfway line, slapped. But it was deflected. Yeah, so was Cherky's goal. Hold that as well. Yeah, hold that as well. Right, now watch this bullshit, yeah? Watch this. This is absolute fucking bullshit. 1st of September, remember this, yeah? Remember this? 1st of September, before the window shut. Let me just resize this. 1st of September, you can see it right there. 1st of September. Yeah. 1st of September. In fact, you can't see it right there. You can see it right fucking there, mate. 1st of September 2024. They can hold this expeditiously, yeah? They can hold this. Yeah, there's no one, oh, but he's got a better goal output. Yeah, of course he has. Per game. And all this bullshit, yeah? Cool. Crack on, Thomas. Tell us more, mate.
But how many goals did Haaland score?
Sensational, by the way, one
Yeah,
for one.
absolutely sensational. But in those 13 games that Havertz was there, he produced a better goal contribution rate per game than Erling Haaland. And that's why I'm sitting here with the evidence that I've seen with my own eyes that he is the best.
But the way you guys
He's the
play
best.
are too different. You guys play with
Own eyes that he is the best.
He's the best. He's the best. So he's better than Erling Haaland because he's got a better goal and assist output than Erling Haaland in the amount of games that this fucking donkey played for our club. Carry on, Thomas. Listen to the bullshit that comes out of his mouth in a minute.
The way you guys play are too different. You guys play with Havertz as like a false number 9. Haaland.
Oh, by the way, he's already said the way that Arsenal play, they don't suit a standard number 9. He already said that before North jumped on. They do not play with a standard number 9, which is why Osman will not kill it at Arsenal. 29's better. He said that. If you don't, I'm not replaying it again because I want to drag North in a sec. Yeah. He's already said it. Well, just watch him. Don't watch him. Yeah. Just watch his face, watch his body language, watch his eyes. He is a condescending, lying mofo, bruv.
Haaland's out and out striker.
So is Ozzy,
their
then,
stats
and
are
that's the problem.
Okay, but hold on, let me just finish. Their stats are gonna be different. Havertz is supposed to have more goal contributions because he drops deep, he links the play, he does all of that stuff. Whereas Haaland, he mostly plays on the shoulder, in behind, gets the goal. So that's nonsense.
Yeah, but also,
that's nonsense to me.
If you look at the Manchester City setup, everybody around Haaland, there is an emphasis on them being a greater creator than a goal scorer, to a point, with Phil Foden as well, of course, who produces plenty of goals. But Doku, Bernardo Silva, Savinho, I think this season, these are all players that are tailored, which are more emphasis on creation for Haaland than there is on goal scoring themselves. You look at Arsenal's team, there is a greater emphasis on goals across that front line. When you look at Saka, when you look at Trossard, when you look at Martinelli, and that, I know he's not been the same player as he has, but that season when he got 15 Premier League goals and 5 assists,
that was
you're
years
looking
ago.
at an emphasis on goals from around the team.
I agree with you. You're
cool. Let's just go back very quickly, yeah?
I can't hear any of it.
No, I know you can't. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me, yeah? North, bear with me, because I need to chef this idiot. Right? There's a greater emphasis on goals around the club, yeah? Yeah, goals around the club. Goals around the club. How do I do this? Stats. There we go. 24, 25, yeah? There's a greater emphasis, because this was September, yeah, 2024. That was before we ticked into this year, yeah? Right? To the start of 25-26 season, right? A whopping 69 goals, guys. There's a greater emphasis around the club, yeah? Cool. Greater emphasis around scoring goals and spreading them around, yeah? Spreading them around like Bonnie Blue, bruv. 24-25 season, you can see it right there. We did not even average 2 goals a fucking game, mate. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Now let's go to the squad. Martin Odegaard. Stats. 24-25, yeah? Yeah, cool. Well done, mate. 23-24. Oh, wow. And even the manager came out and said that was an anomaly, by the way. Yeah, let's go season before. Oh, it's going well, isn't it? Cool. Greater emphasis. Spreading the goals around, guys. Yeah, spreading the goals around, guys. Spreading the goals around. Cool. Well, let's go to this season then, mate. Let's just go to this season then, yeah? We've scored 30 goals. Cool. This season, yeah? So let's go to Martin Odegaard. The creative spark. The creative spark. Wow. 1 assist. All season. Fantastic, mate. Yeah, fantastic. 1 assist all season. Fantastic. Let's go, where is it? I swear. These man chat shit. Yeah. See all. Yeah. Let's go to, why is it doing this? Squad. Let's go to Eze, who they want benched and dropped out of the team, bruv. They want him gone. Yeah, they want him gone. Oh. Wow. 4 goals, 3 were in 1 game, by the way. The other one was against Palace. 2 assists. They want him gone. Get him out, mate. Get him out. Cool. Well, let's go to Bukayo Saka. Star boy. Let's go star boy. Wow. Goals are spread around. They're spread around. Really, mate? Yeah? Really, mate? Really? Fantastic. Yeah, goals are spread around. Yeah, Gabby Jesus. Oh, but he's only just come back. Nobody cares, bruv. We're going to do this. Oh, okay, cool. We can carry on. Yeah, we can carry on. Yeah, we can carry on. Yeah, 16 games played, 30 goals, mate. But the goals are spread around. Let's go back to squad. Let's go Ethan and then Wary. Yeah, cool. Let's go to his stats. Goals are spread around, mate. Yeah, none. Yeah, where are we going from here? Where should we go from here? What the fuck's happened here? Piss off. Yeah, where should we go from here? Gabriel Magalhaes. 1 goal, 2 assists. Oh, but we're lethal on corners. He's an outlet. He's corner again, ole. Really? All right, mate. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, these man chats absolute bullshit, bro. Yeah, absolute bullshit. Let's go to Martinelli. 1 goal all season. Fantastic. Goals are spread around, Thomas. They're spread around, innit, mate? They're spread around. Let's go Victor Gyokeres. The guy he wants dropped. Oh, 4 goals. Okay, cool. Cool. So Eze's got 4. Gyokeres has 4. Fantastic, mate. Should we carry on? Mate? We can carry on if you want, innit? Nonny Madwakey. Let's carry on, Thomas. Oh, no GA. Goals are spread around. Fantastic. Let's carry on then, Thomas. Trossard, the player you wanted binned in the summer, mate. Oh. Wow. Almost like he's our best performing player. Yeah. He's statistically done more per game than Erling Haaland. Fuck off, mate. Shut up. Yeah, he's done more than Phil Foden. Who gives a shit about stats, bro? Yeah, should we carry on? Mikel Merino. 3-3. Oh, statistically, he's better than Doku. He's better than Sejani Reinders. He's better than Savio. Shut up. Listen to this bullshit, bro. Yeah, listen to this fucking bullshit. Yeah, listen to the state of the rest of this and I'll bring you in. And then we're going to cook him for what he says the other day.
Well, goals are spread around the team. But if you got a guy like Haaland, Osimhen, who's going to bag you that 20 plus in the Premier League, you change your... Yeah,
just
come
watch
on,
Canton's
Palace. Eze, come on.
Eze with a screamer.
Scored an equal. I mean, he's magic.
It was coming.
We'll come back to that, Quake. We'll give ourselves a couple of minutes to breathe. Let's just carry on, finish off this chat about you, Karen.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. Of course you will. Yeah, carry on. This is last summer when the transfer window was coming to a close, by the way. Yeah, last summer when the transfer window was coming to a close, the 1st of September 2024. Carry on, Canton.
You change your philosophy. Your philosophy
just watch him. No,
change,
it's stressed.
you would end up... Everyone's trying to catch Man City. If you've got the manager and the players to emulate what Pep's doing,
just watch him.
You do it in a heartbeat.
But why would you change the philosophy of Arsenal when
because
he's changed?
Because it's not working.
What do you haven't working? We've progressed every single season.
You haven't won anything. Doesn't matter.
Yet.
You haven't won anything. So as much as you might have progressed, it's not working because the ultimate goal is to
look at his face.
Listen,
just watch Canton.
If someone told me changing the philosophy at Liverpool now, even from slot from these last couple of games, and we'd win the league, I'd change it like that. So don't tell me that it's working.
But what I mean, the issue that I've got with your point of view there is that you're saying that you change it like that. But the answer that we've got here is that you're suggesting Osimhen is the answer. And I don't think Osimhen is the answer when you're going to say, if you're going to change Arsenal's philosophy, and your answer of changing their philosophy is swapping out Havertz, who notoriously is excellent at collaborating with the players around him, which are the...
Collaborating. Good one, mate. What a great buzzword. Yeah, you need re-collaborating, mate, because you're too far gone. Carry on, Thomas.
Philosophy that Arteta has instigated into this team by swapping him out with a player that is all about, not as a personal, but all about himself in terms of the way he plays, then that just doesn't suddenly take you to that next step.
But Tom, would you...
Just look at his face. Keep watching him. Don't watch this guy. Just watch him. North, I know you've been waiting patiently, yeah? Right? But I need to end this, yeah? Right? I need to let this go, yeah? Right? Because then we're going to chef off of Matty's 3-hour live. And I won't play the whole 3-hour live because it'll take about 12 hours to play it. Yeah, and cutting in and out. But at certain points of that, yeah? This guy planted the seed like COVID. He gave you the problem. He then gives you the solution. And then he wants to tell everyone to calm down. Now you've got the Athletic out here writing think articles and think pieces, shut up. Yeah, you started this on the 1st of September last year, mate. Yeah, you're a waster.
You change your philosophy for Alexander Isak?
Isak is the only centre forward I felt on the market this summer who wasn't even on the market because they were going to sell him, that I think does start over Havertz.
So your bone with this argument is that like you just don't think Osimhen's good enough for you to change your philosophy for, but you think that Isak is.
Yes.
Watch this.
Is there any other striker in world football that is?
Stop taking meeting notes
Nobody
and let
cares,
ClickUp
bro.
AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows
Nobody
you to focus
cares.
on your meeting.
No.
Listen to that again.
With this argument is that like you just don't think Osimhen's good enough for you to change your philosophy for, but you think that Isak is.
This is what he says.
Is there any other striker in world football that is?
No.
Would you change it for Sesko? Because you would. It seems like you're interested.
So the Sesko thing was slightly different, where at the beginning of the window, Arsenal
That's slightly different, guys.
saw Benjamin Šeško with a buyout clause as an opportunity to land who they thought potentially is going to be the next European top striker. The other striker that was on the market was Victor Gyokeres, potentially an £84 million release clause. But after one season in Portuguese league,
No, 2 seasons. Hold that, dickhead. Yeah, 2 seasons, not one. And he won back-to-back titles, by the way. Scored in the final against Benfica. Yeah, won a cup as well. Hold that. Carry on, Thomas.
respect to the Portuguese league, are you going to make an £84 million jump just a few seasons after you've spent £72 million on Nicolas Pepe?
A few seasons after you spent 72 million on Nicolas Pepe. Bro, we bought him in 2019. This was recorded on the 1st of September 2024. 5 fucking years later. Carry on.
And it's not worked out. When Arsenal have gone really...
And it did work out because he was our top goal scorer and he won an FA Cup. Hold that. Carry on.
really big on players other than Declan Rice, it's not necessarily worked out.
You got to gamble. You got to gamble.
But Arsenal,
I don't think Arsenal can
have
have to
gone
gamble.
really big though. The Arsenal went really big with Ben White. How much experience did Ben White have when you bought him for £50 million? Arsenal gone big in the past. I just think that
He's spitting facts.
this is
by the
very
way.
close to Premier League, and Man City are doing things that we've never seen before. Even Alex Ferguson's Manchester United team weren't as dominant as this City team. And to get you over the line, I think you need an X factor. And I talked about how great Arsenal were against City last season, but I think the biggest hurdle for Arsenal is going to the Etihad and winning. Haven't done that since Santiago Cazorla played for you, and it's and I think you go there and do that with a top striker. I remember Chelsea in the 16-17 season. We played against a Man City team that were very, very good. We went there and it was a smash and grab. We scored goals on the counter attack because we had Diego Costa, we had X factors, we had Eden Hazard, we had Willian, and Diego Costa scored the first goal for us. And I remember Kevin De Bruyne missing the open goal, and the game changed from there. And the only reason we won that game is because we had a Diego Costa. I think you need that striker. There's very few teams in Premier League history that have won the league without a striker. Chelsea did it in their first iteration under Jose Mourinho, those 04, 05, and 05, 06 seasons where Drogba wasn't really the same Drogba, but an incredible defence.
Even then, though, you're talking about players like Good Johnson coming off the bench.
Exactly.
Watch out for this.
Lampard's giving you 15 goals.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you look at the Liverpool team that didn't have an out-and-out striker, but Salah's your goal-getter, and he's really the striker of that team. And you look at City a couple of years ago where they did it with Gundogan playing as a false nine. Apart from those examples, every other Premier League team that wins the title...
Quite a few examples, though, I'd argue.
Yeah, 3 or 4. But apart from that, you need a number 9 who's going to score you goals when you lose.
I hear what you're saying. Last season, the last time we beat Man City away from home, you pointed out Santi Cazorla, Olivier Giroud, amazing game. I love that. And Santi is my favourite Arsenal player of all time. Amazing character. But what I would say is that we beat Manchester City last season at home for the first time in as long as I can remember. Do you know who set up the goal that got us the win?
Kai Havertz. Deflected goal, was it?
I don't care. He gets us the assist. He sets up the moment that gets us. We
The
haven't
moment.
won in the North London derby away from home in such a long time. Last season, Kai Havertz is there with a goal and assist.
Yeah.
I suppose to back up your point, Thomas, you could argue that if you do take a Kai Havertz out and perhaps a player that doesn't want to do the hard yards as much as he does, defensively, you might not be as good because everybody's playing into a system, everybody's doing that. And one of the big things about Arsenal last season was the fact defensively you were so sound. Now, there's 2 ways of winning a Premier League title, right? You can either score more goals than everyone else and win every game that you can, or you can concede no goals and not lose a game, right?
Bollocks. In the last 11 seasons, the team that have scored the most goals have won the league, mate. Hold that.
Right, so you've got to be one or the other. Chelsea didn't, like you've already mentioned, Chelsea did it 04-05 where they conceded 15 goals all season. That goes down, but then you look at Man City the last couple of years, and Erling Haaland scoring 4 or 5 every other week. So if you can get that balance right, so I guess that's the thing. It's a bit like Buckaroo, isn't it? You take one thing off and the whole thing goes.
Of course.
Listen to the bullshit these people come out with. North, has gone and fucked off for a cigarette. And I'm going for a piss. If North comes back, I swear I'll read the comments in a second. I didn't even see any of the comments. Yeah? Just look at my man's face. Yeah? Just look at my man's face, yeah? Right? And do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? We're going to break down Matty's 3-hour stream. I'm not going to do the whole fucking breakdown of it because it'll take me 12 hours to break it down. Yeah? Real talk? Yeah? Real talk? That guy is full of shit. New background. Bless up, end the stream, Dave. Bless up, end the stream. I'm at Highbury, bruv. North's just been for a piss. North, I'm going to let you take the stage. Yeah, bless up to you, brother.
Big up, bro. Yeah, as you know, I couldn't hear any of that. So.
No, I know you couldn't hear a word of that. Yeah, but basically what he was saying is, yeah, 29, yeah, is better than Osman. He's better than Erling Haaland in terms of goal contributions last season per game he played. Man said Echo's mad. The Echo's not mad now. I turned the desktop audio off. Yeah, it's not mad anymore. I turned the desktop audio off. Bro, these man chat shit. That was from the summer, yeah, before the transfer window ended. Yeah, when Matty dissected him for 3 fucking hours, yeah? Bro, my man's giving you the COVID. Oh, the world shuts down. He's then giving you the solution, the experimentals. Then he's asking for calm. This is what this guy has done. Yeah, Matty never played that clip, yeah? Bless up Matty every time. Matty's given me the full go-ahead to play any part of his 3-hour stream. Right? I'm not going to play the whole thing because if I keep stopping and pausing, it'll take me 12 hours to get through it, yeah? However, that clip right there, this guy gets into press conferences. This is the same guy, North, yeah, that was sat with Harry Symeou when we lost to PSG, who won another trophy tonight, by the way. And bless up to you. Yeah, it went to extra time and penalties. Yeah. Philippe Luis robbed. Flamengo robbed. The second and third penalty, the goalkeeper was off his line. PSG keeper was off his line. They VAR'd the third penalty and said no. Where was the final, North? Oh, Qatar. Who owns PSG? Oh, Qatar. Yeah, bro, it was a mazza. I swear. Yeah, it's a mazza. However, my point is, my man's sitting there gassing up 29, saying Sheshko, yeah, is decent, yeah, and at the very start of that, before you jumped in, Osman wouldn't suit Arsenal because we don't play with a proper out-and-out number 9 because of the system. That's what he was saying literally just over a year ago. Now, whenever it is, I break down what Matty said with his latest clips off of his own very channel. Even if he deletes them, it's on Matty's channel. Now he's going, well, you know, we need to get this Gyokeres out. How does he miss that chance? He missed 2 chances against Wolves. We can't say it's a what was the phrase he used? We can't say it's a chance creation issue or something. Cool. Saka whips a ball across the box. Well, 1 minute Saka wants to whip a ball across the box. Next minute he wants to take 19 touches, skanky leg and take a shot. The striker don't know whether he's coming or going. When Martinelli scored, didn't score, missed, Kenny Ken said on the podcast on Monday, we all watched the game. Yeah? My man was shit the whole game. Soon as he sees the subs warming up, he spins the fullback, goes in on goal, didn't even look. He was on the watch long with me, yeah? And Matty. Didn't even look and whips it past the goal. Apparently, according to the same guy, yeah, that says we have to dismiss all of this, he's not getting chances. Yeah, he thinks that he should have scored that. Bro, my man's shot. When Matty broke it down, yeah, against Club Brugge, our striker's average position on the pitch, yeah, was with no fucking touches. Nobody passed him the ball in 66 minutes. Against Wolves, bruv, shut up. Yeah, what was the other game? I'll break it down in an hour or whenever it is, yeah? Our centre forward was playing next to our centre back's average touches. Mikel Merino, Trossard, yeah, 29. Martinelli, yeah, the furthest player forward is Bukayo Saka or Declan Rice in most instances. Yeah, go to any other game this season and just go average touch map. Where are they? The centre forward is at CDM or CM. But this guy openly admitted on the 1st of September, it's there on TalkSport, live and direct. They can delete it. You ain't deleting this, mate. Yeah? Live and direct. Yeah? Live and direct. 1st of September 2024, before the transfer window shut. My man sat there and said, no out-and-out number 9 under this system will excel. Cool. But now you want Gyokeres dropped. Well, he's our top goal scorer this season, mate. Yeah, Eze's number 2. But you want 29 back in. You want Jesus back in. Crack on, mate. Right, I'm going for a slash north. The stage is yours and bless up. I appreciate you sat backstage for about fucking 10 minutes and I've been waffling. When we break down the Matty thing, yeah, it's crazy. But, sorry, North.
Nah, it's calm. You know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. I saw a gal saying that Jesus has to be our starting striker now. You know what I mean? Man didn't even score against Wolves. These guys are all over the place. All these man were still the same guys calling out for Gyokeres. I was calling out for Gyokeres. Now all of a sudden, it's not a fault with the system. It's the fault with the player. How long have we had this system? And we haven't got over the line, but all of a sudden we can't accommodate. The one time this manager actually had an out-and-out proper striker, he actually won something. What does that say? All these years of false nines and Jesus and Havertz, we ain't won nothing. But when we actually had a proper striker, we actually won something. We won an FA Cup. So I don't know what these men are talking about, but these men are wafflers, bro. These men are absolute wafflers. At the end of the day, I don't know why they go back and forth with these players. They still wanted an upgrade on Havertz, and now all of a sudden he's the saviour. They wanted Jesus sold, and now he's the saviour. They wanted Eze to upgrade on Odegaard, and now he's the saviour now. What are you talking about? Do you know what I mean? These men just talk rubbish, bro. They all gas up these players, but these are the same people that gassed up Zinchenko. Where is he now? Yeah, I'm saying. Gassed up Trusty. Where is he now? Gassed up Ramsdale. Where is he now? Gassed up Nketiah. Where is he now? So take it with a pinch of salt, man. Take it with a pinch of salt what these guys say, because these are the same people that start backtracking and a lot of the things that they said, bro. These are the same people that wanted to give Reece Nelson a chance. The same people that said Fabio Vieira's a baller. You know what I mean? So be careful who you listen to. A lot of these men be backtracking. I'll be real. A lot of these men be backtracking. I ain't hearing any of it. This false nine thing hasn't even got us a Carabao Cup. Yeah, I'm saying Havertz hasn't been good enough. And if we're gonna be honest, I think Moreno's a better striker than Havertz. I'll just keep it real. He doesn't get barged off the ball. He actually takes his opportunities when he's in the box. He's a better header of the ball. I actually think Moreno's a better striker. He's not even a striker. Do you know what I'm saying? I think he's better than Jesus as well, because he actually, when he's in front of goal, he actually takes his chances. Jesus shooting is all over the place. Do you know what I'm saying? Havertz gets bars all over the ball. He's rubbish, bro. Bars all over the ball. These men are getting gassed because he can do 1-2 little passes, little link-up play. But with these two strikers of Jesus and Havertz, man was still calling out for Gyokeres or Sesko, whoever it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Moreno's way more effective, bro. I'm not saying Moreno's world-class or Moreno's the answer. Don't get it twisted what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is Moreno's a decent backup, bro. He actually gets you goals. He actually impacts games. How many times are you going to bring Havertz off the bench and he's going to score you goals? How many times are you going to bring Jesus off the bench and he's going to score you goals? Plus the fact that Jesus looks injury-prone. Well, he is injury-prone now. He is injury-prone. Back-to-back injuries, bro. Do you know what I mean? So the ironic thing is, the striker, the DM that we bought that's failed as a DM is actually better than the last two strikers we bought outside of Gyokeres, and that's just a reality. Like, do you know what I mean? Right now, as it currently stands, Moreno's probably the one striker we can count on. Obviously, Martinelli would be great if Martinelli plays as a striker, but we already know that's not going to happen. So It ain't gonna happen. If you played Martinelli certain games, especially teams that play a high line, leave space in behind, we already know that what Martinelli can do. You know what I mean? If you give him space and time, Martinelli can you know what I mean? He could be dangerous, but we don't ever play him there. Really and truly, we should revamp this whole strike force, and it should be Gyokeres, Moreno, and Martinelli as a strikers. Sell Havertz, sell Moreno. Both of them, they can be sold. If we need funds to go out there and buy, I think we need another midfielder. I know we need another left winger as well. If we can do that, we can do that. But if we need funds to get another midfielder after the summer that we had, sell Jesus, sell Havertz. They're replaceable within this team. They're replaceable. Trossard, he can play on the left. You got Martinelli that can play there. We could get by, but we really need a midfielder because it's going to be a long day if anything happens to Declan Rice. I reckon. Do you know what it is with the way that our midfield is moving? If Declan Rice gets injured, season's over. That's how I feel because Norgard ain't going to hold it down. Moreno can't play as a DM. Norgard is not of the level. It's long. Zubamendi ain't. That guy can't even defend. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's done out here. If Rice gets injured, there's nobody that's consistently, and I'm not even talking about set pieces, what Rice can do for set pieces. I'm talking about actually defending and shielding that back line. You can see in the last couple of games, as soon as Declan Rice is tired, yeah, that midfield looks shot. Rice gets injured this season and we don't go and get another midfielder, season's done. Because Skelly ain't playing in the midfield. Zubi can't do it on it. Zubi can't defend anyway. I'm going to do a video tomorrow called...
But our manager just said he is exceptional. He's outstanding. He's done a whole sit-down with Owen Hargreaves. He said he's outstanding. What a footballer.
Oh, he's a specialist in failure, so he would say that. He's a specialist in failure. That's what I'm going to start calling him now, the specialist in failure, because 6 years, that's specialist in failure. I actually ran that, the Mourinho thing, and people in the chat were like, nah, no, that's too much. I'm like, no, I think we need a refresher. Because Mourinho said, they called me boring. I think 10 years without a trophy is boring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, he is a specialist in failure.
Well, he is a specialist in failure. Nah, bro. We need to remind everybody. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what has really changed? Like those words from back then to now. What's it? Do you know what I mean? 11 years on, what's really changed? Nothing. Nothing's changed there. But
nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing has changed at all. Bless up this chat as well, by the way. How many people are locked in? I'll get North's link in the title in a second, yeah? How many people are locked in? 771. Make sure you sub to North as well. Yeah, make sure you sub to Big North as well. Yeah, make sure you're subbing. Come on, road to 20k. How far from 20k are you? Less than 200, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Big up to big up to Cameron. How long do you give Celtic boss to get potted? They're losing again. Wow, 4 out of 4. Yeah, he's gone. Their board member, yeah, quit tonight. Yeah, almost like the protest outside Celtic Park worked, innit? Yeah, almost like that worked, innit? Yeah, almost like that worked. Big up to Chow as well. Lee, big up yourself. I said to Matty today, I felt uncomfortable watching Jezza Stricto. Bro, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that was an uncomfortable one, mate. Hey, bro, that's why I don't do these shows anymore. You sit there for 45 minutes, you shut your gums, you don't say a word. As soon as you speak, you're bombarded, bro. Yeah? Cool. That's why I put in the comment section. I watched the whole thing, laying in bed. Yeah, with a dodgy stomach. Yeah? That's why I put in the comment section. Yo, you man have got time. Yeah? Just tell them straight. Why are you wasting your time? I'll see you in May. Yeah, I'll see you in May. And do you know what's mad? Even if we win a trophy in May, you all got it wrong. Cool. Have you all got it wrong for the last 5 years then? Yeah, I told you. It's like when you play your brother, yeah, on the PS2, yeah, or the Xbox, yeah, and you play 100 times on FIFA, or Need for Speed, whatever it may be. You win 99 in a row. My man wins 1. Yeah, but then at your wedding, he's the best man. And they go, yeah, do you remember that one time, yeah? Yeah, where I beat... Shut up, man. This is these top gooners. They're liars. They're bullshitters. Yeah? And the fact, yeah, that when I think it was SG put a comment in, bless up SG every time, brother. Yeah, I think he put a donation in saying, who do the panel want if the manager leaves? Yeah? Tumbleweed on the top deck, lads. Tumbleweed. Yeah. D went and had a shit or a piss, whatever he was doing. He fucked off in the end. Bounced. Literally rage quit in the end. Didn't even say goodbye. Yeah. And Stricto, yeah. I don't want to answer that, mate. Don't want to answer that. Well, why are you here then? Yeah. Then when Jez goes...
Got time for that question.
Yeah, I don't want to answer that one, mate. Well, why are you here then? Everyone's here for your insight. Everyone's here for you to answer the questions, bro. Yeah. Oh, but. Yeah. Then when Jez goes, listen, strict. It's nothing personal when they're doing the rap and saying what you got coming up on your channels. It's nothing personal. Yeah. Listen, we get heated at sometimes, but you were talking over me. I'm not accepting that. This is why I said this, and it's not personal. It's nothing personal. Yeah. And he never said nothing. Jez goes, you got something to say back on that? What? Sorry, I weren't listening, mate. Tells you all you fucking need to know. He was listening. Blatantly rude, bro. Yeah, blatantly rude. Yeah, I'm not doing these shows with these people. Yeah, the fact that nobody can answer, but then you need to have context at the end of the season. Here's your context, mate. 1 billion quid. Yeah, 6 full seasons if you don't win nothing. How about that? The most important game we have. Who did we draw in the cup, by the way? Was the cup tonight? Was the draw for the cup tonight, the League Cup? Has it been done? Or is that tomorrow? Yeah, it's tonight, right? Who did we get in the League Cup? Who did Arsenal draw in the League Cup? If we beat Crystal Palace. It's in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Guarantee we get Man City. Guarantee we get Man City. Yeah, let me tell you something. You want to know something? I need to get a soundboard so I could just go, boom. You want to know something? Yeah. They'll sit there and go, rigged. Why? You're not scared of Man City? You said they're shit. 29's got a better goal output per fucking game. My man said it. Yeah, the Nolan Haaland. Why are you shook at him? Yeah. Savio's shit. He's shit. Cool. Cherky's rubbish. Cool. Never see Odegaard score a goal like that, mate. I'm not doing a draw watch along. I'm on here. No, this is bullshit. Big up, Suj. Just in case you have been asked 50 times, have you seen Dan's stream? Right, Suj, you was in the chat. big up to you, bro. Big up Gianni as well. Yeah. Do all these guys do is just gulp and burp Arteta. These guys are useless. Doesn't work with Aubameyang, but yeah, he moved him. Yeah. This guy is a retard. Bro, this is what they do. Jez, I stopped donating. You know this. He does it out of spite. He does it on purpose. Yeah, I swear down, most of these supposed journos have no knowledge of football. They're all melts. Jez, when you know the game, innit? And I've known that Tom Canton. I've actually stood next to him at Forest Away when we got banged under Wenger. 17-18 season, I think it was. Yeah, Claude was still alive. Me, him, and Claude were stood... Yeah, and then you've been, Jez, you've been Forest Away. They have that mad overhang you can't see up the other end. Yeah. They're only there for the pound note, Jez. They're only there for the pound note. Yeah, the amount of people I know that text me, they go, yo, my man texts me saying, stop working with Lee Gunner. My man's text me saying, yo, this Lee Gunner, have you seen these DMs? Yo, man's a nonce. Yeah, don't think I don't know. And I know you all watch me, innit, yeah? Yeah, you see the people you're texting. Yeah, you see the people you're DMing. Yeah, I think you forget I've been doing this a lot longer than all of you. Yeah, their loyalty ain't to you, mate. Yeah, their loyalty ain't to you. Why did Dave do this background for me? Dave randomly texted me out of the blue and said, here's some appreciation. Thank you very much for your help this year. I appreciate you. Just randomly. He goes, and here's the non-blurred version. Here's the HD version. Obviously, I need to rejig what I'm doing on here because obviously I'm floating. Yeah. But if I was sat on my ones, like that, cool. Yeah, I need to rejig it for when I'm on with other people. Yeah. These people think I'm some idiot, bruv. Yeah, we see it before with some guy that's in Dubai calling everyone Aki. Not internet ready and that. Yeah, man found out real quick in 4 days, bruv, and I didn't even need to talk to anyone. Now all of a sudden Lee Gunner's a legend of the YouTube game. Yeah, I've been doing this a very long time, and I'm not trying to sound nothing special because I ain't. Yeah.
Big up to Jez, man.
And I ain't nothing special. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, if these men want to go sniding people behind their backs, yeah, you best believe, yeah, I'm the Cat Williams of this app. People tell me everything. Yeah, they tell me everything. I know everything about everything. Yeah, I told you 8 months in advance, yeah, Goldbitch would partner up with Fluers. Told you that. 8 months later, oh look, I told you 8 months in advance other things as well. It's happened. We're not going to go down all that road again. The facts are there, bro. Yeah? So when people want to sit there, lying through their teeth, yeah, go and ask Thomas Canton what I did for him and helped him. Go and ask him. Because I trebled the size of his channel in 2 months. And I'd fallen out of him at that stage. Go and ask, yeah, Simiu, how I helped him delete all of his tweets. The gay tweets, yeah, the Hillsborough tweets, yeah. That was just before he was breaking in. He was doing a little bit of commentary here and there, yeah. Go and ask him. Ask him. These men can't chat to me. Nobody can chat to me, bro. Not to one of these people can chat to me. Yeah, CB. Yeah, CB. He messaged me out of the blue the other day. He said, yo, bless up my guy. Yeah, I really appreciate you because now I'm living my life and I'm all over the world watching my club. Yeah, because you gave me inspiration and you've been the fucking get-go and you're the realest in the fucking game I've ever met that ain't actually met. His words. I can play the voice message. Yeah? Bro, these men chat shit. North, you know me personally, innit? Bro, we help people. But then there comes a point where you go, yo, fuck off. Nobody can chat to me. Nobody can chat to me. Yeah? Why is it when I'm sat here watching Runce's fight with you the other week, yeah, I phone Matisse, he picks the phone up. Why? Matisse don't have to answer to me. He's got more subs than me. He's doing bits. Why did he pick the phone up? Why is Turkish texting me out of the blue? Yeah, why Said talk to me? Said's clear. Why? Why's Rants? Why's Expressions? I phoned X, I text X. Why are they all replying? Yeah, cool, hold that. Yeah, people need to get to know, innit? Shut your mouth. Yeah, I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of these people, yeah? Because you know what it is, North, yeah? Right? Soon as they have put you in a fucking flag, yeah? In the fucking... They put a flag on the mast and they've labelled you this. Very difficult to get away from that, innit? And Jezza, you're my guy till death do us part. No gay shit. You're my guy.
Big up to Jez, man.
I've never met Jez in real life. I've never met Said. I've never met Matisse. Yeah, I've met Rants, but obviously he will not be named. Yeah, he punched up his son, blah, blah, blah. I was on that side at the time because I was a dickhead. And I realised real quick. However, it is what it is. Yeah, the fact and reality is, yeah, people chat shit. Yeah, there's people, I'm not going to name them, yeah, but there's people that will sit there and go, oh, yo, I always thought you were negative, but now you're live and front and centre on stream with us. Oh, yo, you're cool, you know, you're cool. But then they're texting people and DMing people, they're saying, why are you working with this guy and sending screenshots of DMs from 8 years ago where I'm factually talking to a co-worker, yeah, about a woman that's actually old enough to vote, drink, shag, and have OnlyFans. Oh, yeah, he's a nonce. Cool. Why didn't you call me? You got my number, mate. Yeah, because you're going around telling everyone. Bro, nobody cares. Yeah, you've been in the game 2 minutes. I've been doing this 10 years. Yeah, these men, they think they ain't going to tell me. Bro, fuck off, man. Like, get out of it. The amount of people I've helped set their accounts up, North, you already know this, innit, yeah? Right? It's funny to me. You got some 2-bob fucking upstart chatting shit. Then when you have some guy in Dubai, yeah, because his mate run his gums on Twitter, yeah, and I'm calling him backshots, and he's like, oh, this guy's not internet ready. 4 days later, yo, Lee Gunner's a legend of the game, you know. Well, what changed, mate? Where's my internet ready hat? Where's my Aki hat? Send that to me, mate. Yeah, because I'm still waiting for you to follow me on Insta like you said on your Lee Gunner's a legend. I'm going to follow him and tell him. Still waiting, bouncer. Still waiting. These man, lip service, bruv. Yeah, guess what? I've been doing this a long time, North. Long time. Yeah? Which is why I sat there last night watching Dan Potts' show. Yeah, and Potsy invited me on. I'm not even going to lie, and I love Potsy. I've never met him face to face in real life. Yeah, he was like, I was like, no, I'm busy. Because I genuinely was going to be busy. Rants couldn't do the show at 2 p.m. We had to nudge it back to 5:15. Yeah, but then I went out, and I had some chicken and chips, and the chicken just twisted me quick, bruv. I had to get a taxi home. I thought I was going to shit myself.
Some Old Trafford chicken.
Yeah,
some Old Trafford chicken. Lee had some Old Trafford chicken, bro. It weren't cooked.
And I thought, fuck it, bro. I must have spent about 3 hours sat on the toilet, bruv. I was in a bad way, bruv. I can't lie. Yeah, and you know when you get the sweats and all that, yeah? Yeah, I was like, no. I text Rance, I was like, Rance, we're going to have to cancel the show, bruv. Yeah? Then I was going to do a watch-along for the Chelsea game. I didn't even set it up. Yeah, and I was laying in bed watching Potts' show. Yeah, I was just... And everyone's going, get guns on, get guns on. I was like, bruv, I don't need to be there arguing with these people. Yeah, because guess what? Doesn't matter what I say, they're not changing their mind. And the proof was in the pudding. The super chats that came in. If the manager leaves right now, who do you want? Top deck, apart from Dan, Tumbleweed. If he leaves, who? Oh, would you sack him if you don't win nothing? Stricto. No, I'm not answering that question, mate. Why? You're here to answer questions. We want your opinion. We want your insight. Why aren't you answering that question? Why? Yeah? Bro, why? Do you know why? Yeah? Because their gimmick is whatever is fashionable. It is now fashionable to hate on our striker. It's fashionable, North. Our striker's scored more goals than any player at this club this season, by the way. As a second. The two players this manager did not want, yeah, are first and second in the goal scoring chart for our football club. He didn't want either of them. Trossard's third, by the way, level. Yeah, level. Yeah. But they wanted him binned in the summer. Martinelli's there or thereabouts. Yeah, but they wanted him. Oh, and Jesus is coming back, saviour. Well, they wanted him sold in Jan coming. They had 29. Oh, maybe he's not here. They spent all summer telling us the missing piece, the final piece of the jigsaw. No, you are a piece, bruv. The final piece of the jigsaw is an elite striker. They all wanted Sheshko. Cool. No wonder 95% of the fan base have turned on him. But now we're being positive. They're all being negative, North, but we're the problem. Almost like we just say what we think and they're lying and go with the trend, innit? Yeah, dickheads. Yeah? And this is why people, oh, this guy's a dickhead. Oh, if I ever see this guy, oh, he's shook at this, he's shook at that. Brother, every time I meet people, they're calm. Even people that didn't like me, then buy me a drink. North, you mean Carnival? Walking around the whole of London. In Shoreditch every Friday night, Saturday night.
Yep.
In real life streams. Didn't see a top gooner, no?
Nobody pulled up.
Twitter fingers. Dickheads.
Nobody pulled up.
But don't worry. You're in Barca now. Maybe a top gooner in Barca. Get out of here, man. These man
Hey, good luck, good luck, because the police out here, even when I stopped them to ask them a simple question, but
they're on smoke with the guns out and the tasers.
Yeah, these men are on edge for everything, bro.
Like, yeah.
So you keep swinging, I'll just duck and I'll say, the black one. You know what I'm saying? Lock him up. You know what I'm saying?
Where you are, yeah? You got Policia Nacional constantly. The blue police. Yeah, the blue police car. Policia Nacional, don't fuck with them, bro. They'll weigh you in. Yeah, even Guardia Civil, innit? Yeah, where I am, it's calm. You very rarely see Policia Nacional because I'm not in a big city. Big city, bruv, get out of here, man. Yeah, these men chat shit. Yeah, they chat absolute crap. Oh, he's scared to go to the Emirates, bro. Why? You're not going to be there. You don't know who I used to go with. Shut up. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my internet ready hat, mate, and I'm still waiting for the follow on Insta. Anytime you're ready, bouncer. Yeah. Hey, in fact, I need the soundboard. Yeah. This is your 24-hour warning, bouncer. Play dirty. Where is my follow on Instagram and telling me I'm a legend of the game? I'm still waiting. You have 24 hours to reply. This is what we do, right? This is what it is, yeah? Because apparently I'm negative, but we're sitting here backing our striker, right? The striker they all gave up on when he's our actual top scorer this season. as a second top scorer. Interesting. The two players Super Duper Mick didn't want have actually been first and second right now. Oh. But don't worry, guys. Jesus is coming back.
Yeah.
Like he's going to do anything. This guy's had more fucking knee surgeries. Yeah. More knee surgeries than he's had years at our football club. What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, 29. Oh, it's a project. It's a project. What are you talking about, project? The guy was a seasoned Premier League player that scored a Champions League final winner. But that's why I give him more time. So bear in mind, what the clips you have just watched, yeah, in September the 1st, 2024, of the guy who caused the problem. He's now giving you the solution, yeah, and then he's saying we need calm. You haven't seen the solution and the calm yet. You've only seen the problem. Matty dissected this guy for 3 hours straight with fact-based evidence on screen of the average position of where our striker is. He's actually outperforming what he should have been doing. But the chance creation thing can't run anymore, apparently, because Saka whipped across the box against Wolves, which, by the way, his average position was next to the centre-backs. Cool. But don't worry, guys. Bukayo Saka will take 50, 60 touches, skanky legging it out. What is it, a guessing game? Yeah, now he wants the first time cross. The striker's expecting him to take 20 touches and shoot, mate. Yeah? What are we doing here? But don't worry, guys, we're saved. We got 29 coming back. Good luck. Yeah? The same 29 that couldn't get us over the line. The same Jesus that couldn't get us over the line. The same Odegaard that couldn't get us over the line. How's Zinchenko getting on? Oh, he went off crying for Forest because he got injured. Shock. Factually more injured than Kieran Tierney. Oh, but Tierney's injury prone. Yeah, he's less injury prone than Zinchenko since Zinchenko signed for the club. Hold that. Yeah. Thomas Partey seems to have stayed fit since he's gone back to Spain. Funny that. Yeah, they're third in the table, mate. Balling out. Bro, these man chat absolute shit. Mohamed El Neni has won a trophy since he left. Jorginho's won 2 since he left and lost a final tonight on penalties. Scored in the final, by the way. Scored in the final. Kieran Tierney lost the final at the weekend. Austin Trusty lost the final for the same Celtic team. Yeah, he's won a double last season. Austin Trusty the process. They lost to St Mirren in a final. What did their fans do? They went, yo, hold that. We're going to Celtic Park and we're protesting outside the ground. Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Their CEO quit tonight. Yeah, hold that. They're almost like bullshit is not tolerated. The guy that you had on the stream the other night, North. The Albanian, Russian guy that lived in Italy. Yeah, for years and then moved to Barca. When I asked him, if your manager does not win anything this season into Milan, would you take Arteta at your club? And he went, no, he's shit. I said, why is he shit? He goes, he don't win nothing. It's all on his channel. Go and watch it. Nobody rates this manager outside of Arsenal fans, bro. Yeah, and when you've got puppets like Canton and Simiu, yeah, now the general consensus is Gyokeres is the problem. Cool. Well, I'll put my fucking feet up then, mate. I'll put my feet up and I'll sit there and I'll toast to that then. Good luck with 29, innit, North?
That's it. But do you know what it is? It is what it is, bro. We're not allowed to say anything about Zubimendi, but it's completely fine to get onto Gyokeres. This is what it is with these man. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, and if they like Gyokeres and Will's getting onto him, let's say he was getting service and he was missing chances, you know it'd be the reverse. Oh, you man are just putting the player down. He just got here. You lot ain't even giving him a chance. You know what I'm saying? You lot just being negative. Back the play. What happened to just backing the players?
Now he's here. We just have to back him.
Yeah, I'm saying when they're ready to back
Mad Wakey. Well, last time I checked, he ain't got no GA in the Prem, mate. Yeah, but he's good. But Gyokeres, oh, he's shit. All right, mate. Cool. Crack on. Yeah.
I don't get it, man.
But don't worry, because Flowers and Henry Talks Bullshit, yeah, have told us Semenyo is a deal agreed. What, September Semenyo that scored against the worst United team in my lifetime the other day in a 4-4. Deal agreed. Let me tell you right now, we are buying nobody in January. So stop listening to these wasters, bruv. We are not buying Semenyo, bro. Yeah, and even if we do, please do. Please do. Go on, but where's Nico? Has anyone seen Nico Williams? Last time I see him, he missed a penalty at the weekend, mate, and he's shit. Yeah? Semenyo is the same as Nico Williams. Purple patch every now and again. They're crap. They're crap.
I said he'll only thrive at a team that consistently attacks and goes forward and play. You know what I mean? He's a player that needs volumes of chances. We don't play like that, so we're not going to get the most.
A bit like Gyokeres. Who knew?
Well, there you go. There you go. That's why they overgas him Madueke, because of his directness, and I hear it. But the end product is
because Saka's robotic, and they know that he's finished, North. And now because he's finished, he's overcompensating. So he's trying to do too much to live up to the hype. I told everyone, Saka's done by 25th birthday, mate. 26th. 26th birthday, he's washed. Yeah? Saka is never going to be the same player again. Oh, but it's in. Hey, you want to know something? We need to investigate. Yeah, these injuries. Yeah, we do, mate. Because your manager sat there and told us Ben White needed knee surgery from August. That was in December last year. But he was waiting for Timber to come back. Timber sat there on a podcast and said, I only trained once, mate, between the two legs, between PSG, first and second. I couldn't walk the day before. Yeah, and I had to manage my way through the first leg, yeah, before the second leg, and I couldn't walk. Yeah, bless up my Dutch G's, yeah, that translated that. Why didn't all the top gooners post that out? Because they never miss any news, North. But they missed the Timber podcast, where he sat there with his mates and said, well, I couldn't walk. Couldn't walk. How comes they all missed that? Big up Yasser as well, and all the Dutch in the chat that translated that. Because we got that out there. Oh, you're negative. Right, the Carabao Cup draw's on right now. Yeah, we translated that. We got that out there. These men don't like fact-based evidence. See you in May, mate. Yeah, see you in May. This manager, yeah, has apparently been, he's amazing. Every top club in the world would want him. Cool. Name me a top club in the world that would want him. They'll then say Madrid. Cool. Well, they sacked how many managers? Number 1. Semi-final. Chelsea. Chelsea are out, bruv. Shay Givens drawing the next one. Who's next? Number 4. Arsenal or Crystal Palace. Chelsea away it is if we beat Palace. Yeah, first leg away. Yeah, I don't think people are deep, yeah. That if we get past Palace, it's a two-legged game, which is going to stack up in January and February. We've already got 8 games in Jan, by the way. Yeah, real talk, yeah. These men chat crap, North. They chat absolute shit. Yeah, they're sitting there chatting rubbish. Jez, I'll email it, brother. 2 seconds, mate. Yeah, real talk, yeah. These men chat rubbish. Yeah, fact and reality is, yeah, you could pick any club in world football. Every club wants super duper Mick North. Cool. Name a club in world football that wants him then. If he leaves the club right now, name me a club that would want him. Barcelona. Well, why didn't they want him when Xavi Hernandez got sacked then? Oh, but they're skint. They couldn't get him out of his contract. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Bayern Munich. Cool. How comes they went for the guy that finished 19th instead of the guy that finished fucking right down to the death on last day after being 8 points clear the year before? Did they read the table upside down? Yeah, because Company finished 19th, mate. Did they twist the table upside down and say, yo, this Company guy, yo, he finished second. Arteta finished 19th. No. Shut up. Yeah. What about AC Milan? They brought Allegri back. Yeah, they've had Pioli. Yeah, they've had Conceição. He won them a trophy and got sacked after getting them to another final. 6 months, 2 finals, won one of them. Yeah? What about Al Hilal? Al Nasir? Al Ittihad? Al Ali? What about Benfica? Schmitti? Why did they go for Jose? Who was the manager before Schmitti?
Bruno Lage.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So they've had 3 managers. Yeah, and people, we don't even need to go the whole term of this manager's length of contract so far. 6 years. Yeah? All we got to do is just go from the 8-point bottle job season. Go from the 8-point bottle job season, 22-23. So the end of 23, he bottles it. 23 to now. Every single club you can pick on the planet that is a massive football club has changed manager at least once, apart from Atleti and City. So why didn't they buy him out of his contract? Oh, but what, bro? But what? Because Tottenham paid 15 M's for Thomas Frank. Yeah, England have changed manager. Portugal have changed manager. Belgium, Netherlands, Italy, the Germans, Spain, Brazil. They've all changed manager. Every single major club and major nation around the world, bro. You go Botafogo, Flamengo. You could go fucking, bro. You go every team.
They didn't want Ancelotti. They said he was washed, but he's good enough for Brazil. You know what I'm saying?
Allegri was washed. Allegri didn't have a job, mate. Yeah, cool. Allegri's in a cup semi-final and fucking second in the league. Washed. Yeah. What about Conte at Napoli?
Enrique, man. Imagine if we would have got Enrique, man. And he plays good football as well, bro. It would have been trophies.
By the way, my man won a trophy tonight. That's 6 trophies this calendar year, North. Out of 7.
Can he do it in the Prem?
Farmers
no
Leagues.
matter what you say,
Farmers Leagues.
Can he do it in the Prem? Can he do it in the Prem?
Leagues. Farmers Leagues, mate.
We don't even care about those competitions. They're beneath us. Apart from the Champions
But
League.
what even is this Intercontinental Cup? What it is, mate, yeah, is, you had to win the Champions League to qualify. Yeah, but don't worry, because the bench of PSG told Super Duper Mick that we're the best team in Europe. Then when it goes to the press conference, yeah, and the reporters go to Luis Enrique, Mikel Arteta. Before they even said another word, Luis Enrique went, ha ha ha. Bro, no motherfucker on this planet rates this guy, yeah, apart from the ones on the payroll. Yeah, and the fans that support him. Therefore, this club, nobody rates him, bro. All these men that sit on TV, they're only doing it because they know Arsenal fans are mad fucking, they're like women, mad emotional. Yeah, so they know they get the most clicks if they suck off Arsenal, which means they get invited back to get paid again. Bro, get out of here, man. Yeah, it's jarring. So fucking annoying, Northside. Yeah, but it is what it is.
It is annoying because all of these guys end up drowning out the real message and the truth.
That's why we're here, bro.
That's what it is.
That's why I'm here. That's why you're here. That's why we're here, bro. Hold that. They can all hold that because they ain't drowning me out, mate.
Constantly fighting. But at the end of the day, there's only so far they can continue with this narrative. You know what I mean? And
but that's why they're getting rattled on Potts' show. That's why they're getting rattled on other shows. That's why they're chatting shit because they've used every excuse in the book. North, we have sat there all season, yeah, and told them in order what players are getting injured next. We told them Ben White can't play 4 games in a week or 10 days. We told them Timber was fucked. Why is Timber fucking having a biblical? Why? Because he was fucked. We told him. Yeah, Declan's going to go down injured. Declan went down injured. We told him Saliba's going down injured. He went down injured. Yeah, we told him Gabby Magalhaes is going down injured. Not rocket science, mate. He came off of grade 3 tear. Yeah, played 90 minutes in pre-season and then played 80 minutes average in 17 games in a row. Coming off of the bench against Port fucking Vale. Yeah, and Brighton.
I seen them saying about the way that we played against Wolves. Yeah, we called this out against Sunderland. We was calling it out against West Ham and Fulham. We've been saying this, that at times we're just allowing teams to get into the game, or we don't turn up in the first half, or we turn up in the second half, or we get a 1-0 and we sit back and we risk it and we gamble it and see if we can stink it out. And we've been calling it. And what do they say to us? Why are you moaning? We got the result.
We got the
So
win.
why are they
Just be
moaning
happy.
against
Why are they crying? Why are they crying about
Wolves?
our striker then? Just be happy. You see, he's our top scorer. Just be happy. All right, by the way, North, yeah. By the way, at this point of Thierry Henry's career, he had less goals than Gyokeres. Thierry Henry had 1 goal at this stage. Bergkamp had 1 goal more. Thierry had 1 goal at this stage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the saviour, 29, had 4. Oh. But don't worry, guys. You was here that day, North, when he got the pity penalty. Mikel Arteta did the bushwhacker thing, run him to the away end, yeah, and was pointing at him. Yeah, you was here. You was sat here, right? That was the game. When I had mad trap wind that night, for 5 days straight. Yeah? We have to give him 50 games, guys, before we can judge him. But now he's here, we have to back him. You're doing that with Madueke, but why not him? Why? Because it's now fashionable. Fashionable. Anyone who's just joined the stream, rewind it, go and watch Thomas Canton, sitting there on the 1st of September 2024, saying, we cannot play with a number 9 out-and-out striker, which is why he wanted Šeško over Osimhen. He didn't want Gyokeres, he didn't want this player, he didn't want that player. Now, he's dropped that bomber 1 year ago. Now, he's done Matty biblically cooked him for 3 hours. Bless up, Matty. Now he's dropped the bomb. Now he's going to give you the solution. Now he's going to call for calm on the next video, which is exactly what he's done. Yeah. He's caused a pandemic. He's given you the vaccine, but now he's saying karma. That's exactly what these guys do, bro. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, they're rattled. Bro, my man looks here when he's got. And listen, these I'm going to buy some. I probably should buy some new headphones because this is looking a bit weird. I can't lie. I look like Timmy, right? But now, real talk here. My man looks like he's on the special bus to Walton Towers, yeah, for a day out. Yeah, when he's sitting there with his shirt and his headphones on. Yeah, and I can play that in a bit, yeah, right? Because Matty, yeah, and I've got the exact bit, yeah, where Matty, bro, Matty's chefed, yeah. Bro, Matty was showing the average position of our striker in games. Bro, he's literally next to the centre-backs. Why? He showed 66 minutes, not one player passed him the ball. How does nobody pass the striker the ball in 66 minutes before he gets up? But here's the problem. I see somebody put a compilation together and post it out today, and I bookmarked it, of all of the chances that Gyokeres has had this season. Fantastic, mate. Man's on the halfway line for half of these, by the way. Some of these are just whipped crosses across the box. Yeah, where nobody's there and he's 5 yards back. Why? Because he had to do the go back the way. Defensive striker. All of our defenders are attacking. Send it via WhatsApp. Bless up, Jez. I'll send it now. Yeah. Our defense are attacking. Yeah. But our striker is defending. Make it fucking make sense. It's bullshit, bro.
It is what it is. Man saying Judge Mo's annoying. Well, he's decided what he's going to do, innit? Look at the people that he gets on. Look at you already know what route.
There's always a heated debate. Yeah. Arsenal agenda. Yeah. Exposed. Brother, how about you worry about Inter Milan? How about that? I've done more Inter Milan watch-alongs this season than he has.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He just won a many. That's what they do. Do you know what I'm
but
saying?
that's what they do. Yeah, I'll give another example, yeah? You see after Man United drew the other night. Yeah, didn't see Henry Talks bullshit do a fucking upload on that, did you? And what did I say? What did I say, chat? What did I say, yeah? And if I go to his channel, what did I fucking tell you guys? I told you he'll link Semenyo to Arsenal because he's dying on views because of the last couple of uploads he died. Yeah, watch this. Watch. Ready? Right. Arsenal Wolves game, 28k views. Arsenal are mentality monsters. Arsenal are mentality monsters by scoring no goals in the game. Cool, fantastic. Yeah. The next one, Man City proved me wrong. Why didn't you put wrong in capitals, dickhead? That only had 8.4k views. Aston Villa are actually in the title race, 4.4k. What did I say to you guys? I said I guarantee this scrub links Semenyo to Arsenal the next day. What was the next video? Arsenal getting Semenyo would be a nightmare. 30k views. Yeah, it's Semenyo. Yeah, in the thumbnail with Fabrizio Romano. In fact, actually, it's Barcola because he's changed the thumbnail. This dickhead, he's changed the thumbnail. Yeah, he's changed the thumbnail. Yeah, and if you go and watch the whole video, which I actually did on fucking 2x speed, yeah, not once does Fabrizio get mentioned. So why is he in the thumbnail? Why? Why is he in the thumbnail? Why? Because he can scam 30k views. But 4.4 for Aston Villa. But they're not top 6. Why are you talking about them? Man City proved me wrong. 8.4. Yeah? 8.4. Arsenal are mentality monsters. It's happening again. I'm fuming. Arsenal are now trying to steal Semenyo from Spurs. 5 days ago. 37k. Anytime this dickhead mentions Arsenal, right, and I see somebody post out, yeah, saying, oh yeah, look, it was a gal actually. Yeah, and he posted a TikTok of somebody saying, every time this particular TikTok account mentions Arsenal in a bad way, they get views. 30k views, 100k views, 1 million views. It works back the way. Because these men can't get views unless they suck off Arsenal. It's almost like Arsenal fans are unhinged. They're just desperate for gratification. And if anyone slags off their dearest Arteta and or the club and or the players, they jump on it.
About their mum.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The way they defend
jump on it,
is
whether
about
it's
their mum.
good, if it's good news, they'll jump on it. If it's bad news, they'll jump on it. These men are tapped into this, North. And guess what? I've been doing this for fucking years. Come. Hold that. Yeah? Let me add Jezza in. Yeah? End of the season, I want to see all these men turn up. Yeah? Where was Positive Dan? Who said he was going on Jez's podcast to do the quiz, Jez? Why didn't Positive Dan turn up, Jezza? Bless up to you, my bro.
Big up, Jez.
Well, it's quite funny that Shano and big up to Northside in this chat as well.
Big up, bro.
It's quite funny actually because Kenny Ken and Shano said he won't turn up. I said no.
We knew he
no.
weren't turning up.
I spoke to him last night, and this is the night before. So this is Monday. He said, "Yeah, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it." 5 o'clock. Sent me a message. Sorry, mate, something's come up.
Yeah, of course it has.
Can I send a mate of mine over, James, that I had a big debate with on his show?
We watched, yeah.
And I thought, yeah, okay, fair play.
Yeah.
Now, actually,
Some
James,
things came up, yeah. Do you know what's funny, Jez? Sorry to cut in. And big up Carefree Lewis. I will get the super chats in a minute, and I will read the chat and pin in the chat, yeah. Do you know what's funny? Sorry, Jezza, yeah. Do you know what's funny? You want to know something? You want to know something? Yeah. We knew he weren't turning up, right? And do you know why? Yeah, because when somebody put a super chat in, yeah, on the show he was on the other night, yeah, saying, oh, so who would you take as the next manager? He never answered it. Yeah. Then he sat there and said, yeah, I can't remember what show he was on. And then then somebody else put a comment in and said, okay, that's fine. But you said, maybe it was somebody on the show. Chat, help me out. Yeah, somebody on the show said, so which club? I think it was the show you was on his channel, their channel, Positive Dan, Negative Dan. Yeah.
I was on there, yeah.
Yeah, it was me. I fucking put the comment in. I remember it. Yeah, and I said, cool. Name a big club that wants Super Duper Mick then, because every single top club has changed managers at least once. Yeah, me and Matty and Norms were sat backstage on a I say watch along. We were watching all the goals from around Europe, but we sat backstage. We then shared that. Me and Matty jumped in the chat. Silence. The energy died. Yeah, and I was like, I said, yeah, no, sorry, it was me, Rashid. Yeah, and Rashid said, I can get you the link. Yeah, and in the end, Matty and Rashid talked me out of it. Yeah, because I was like, I'll just go on there and say, cool. Yeah, because he sat there and said, yeah, every top club will want him. Forget when he first got the job. Let's go from 2023, end of the season, when we bottled 8 points. How comes PSG didn't want him? How comes AC Milan, Juventus, Napoli, Inter Milan, yeah, Benfica, Sporting Porto? You could do this. Pick a club around the world. Only Atleti and Man City ain't changed their manager since that week, since that year, since that month. Yeah. So if every top club around the world wants him, how comes they ain't fucking come for him then?
Yeah, even when Liverpool switch managers, switch managers.
Tottenham have had Jose, Conte, Big Ange, yeah, and now Thomas Frank. Yeah. Liverpool have had Klopp and Slot. Yeah. Man City have still got their manager, cool. Chelsea have had Potter, Lampard, yeah, so on and so forth. Yeah, fucking Tuchel, Maresca. Yeah, Celtic and Rangers have changed manager. Yeah, Fenerbahce, Galatasaray changed manager. Benfica have changed manager. Yeah, Porto have changed manager. Sporting have changed manager. Bro, you could go to any league on the planet. Yeah, pick the biggest clubs in them leagues. Every single club since 22-23, Bayern, Leverkusen, Dortmund. You could go any league in the world, bro. Pick the biggest 3 or 4 or 5 clubs in each league since we bottled that 8-point bottle job, yeah? When he established himself. Because that's when we're allowed to judge him from, right?
To be honest, Juventus have been in a mess. Surely they'd want Mick. You know what I'm saying?
So were AC Milan.
They brought
no? They won a trophy in 2 games, got to another final, sacked him. Why? He finished 10th.
I saw like they messed themselves up with the Ronaldo deal, innit? Because that whole deal financially would only make sense if they would have won the Champions League within his contract time. And because they didn't, it messed up the whole thing, like the money. So they'll go for bust. Like if they can get a top player, a top manager, they'll pay the money to get back to the top.
AC Milan, Inter Milan, Juventus, Napoli, Roma. They've all changed clubs, managers, sorry. Yeah, Al Nassr, Al Hilal. They've got money, by the way. Al Ali, Al Ittihad. Yeah, they've all changed managers. Yeah, Benfica. Yeah, Sporting and Porto, the biggest 3. Even Braga. You could have Braga in as well, North. There's 4. Since 2022-23.
I think, look, I'm not going to stay long on here tonight, right? But the point I want to make here is these people, right, want to give it all the mouth. And that's fine. That's fine. But when you've got no facts to back it up, and when you get questioned, and you just got to shout at people, and what's the point? What is the point? Because at the end of the day, you just make yourself look a twat. Now, the point I was going to say to you is this. I didn't start the argument last night. All I did was ask him a question, which he didn't have the cognitive ability to answer. Now, he wouldn't understand the word cognitive, right? Because at the end of the day, he hasn't got the brain to do it. The man's a fool because he embarrassed.
Shut the fuck up, yeah. But I get that, Jez, because he just kept
No,
yapping.
he told me to shut the fuck up first.
He
told me. He called me a pussyo. Now, how do you think am I going to take that? I'm going to attack. Now, the fact was this, Lee, Northside. I went in with the facts and I asked him a question, and he was refusing to answer. So I said, "Well, just answer the question. I'm giving you the facts, but the problem is he didn't know the facts. He didn't know what I was telling him because the man is not knowledgeable. He's a very rude,
aggressive,
idiotic person, and I didn't call him out. Now, so let's put this one to bed, right? I've been called today saying, "Oh, you offered him out at Arsenal Tube on Friday." No, I did not. I did not say that at all. What I said was, if you want to come and talk to me at Arsenal Tube Station, I'm not offering violence. But he tried to intimidate me by saying, "Would you say that to my face?" So I said, "Yeah, I would."
Yeah, you would.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I've heard that one before as well, innit?
I've heard that one before.
Who told you that, North? Who told you that?
I said to him,
Yeah, and you sold it to his face, innit?
I said, "I'm not offering you out. You're young."
He's so insecure, man.
No,
Doesn't matter how big they are, Jez. Yeah, if you've got something to say, fucking say it.
Well, that's what I was saying. You're younger than me. You're bigger than me, right? So I would not. You don't intimidate. I'm not scared of you, okay? Because at the end of the day, I've been in worse situations than you'll ever
You've
know.
had a brick in your
At
face,
the
Jez.
end
You
of
still
the
got
day,
the scar, mate.
I have, and lost the teeth for it.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I'm not scared of you. All I said was, meet me at Arsenal Tube Station, 12 o'clock, and we'll have a chat. Now, before I shut up, when we came to the end of the chat of that, right, I said to him, "You don't agree with me. I don't agree with you. End of the conversation. Respect to you." He was not gentleman enough to accept that.
Sorry
look,
to cut over you, Jez. Sorry, and I am sorry to cut over you, yeah? Right? Do you know what fucked me off on that? Because I watched the whole stream. As soon as Brandon started talking, they cut him off. Right?
Yeah.
Which is why I ain't doing it anymore. Right? Which is why North don't do it. Last time me and North were on the stream together on there, we shut our mouths for 40 minutes. As soon as North talks, bang. As soon as I talk, bang. As soon as you talk, bang. Brandon talks, bang. Right? But on that particular show last night, yeah, it's just like, "Rrr." Yeah, and it's like whoever shouts the loudest wins kind of thing, yeah? But you know what fucked me off the most, yeah? Was at the end of the show, when you, and I knew you were getting young, but I could see you like this, yeah, rolling your, I can see it, Jess, yeah? Right? But at the end, you were man enough to go, "Listen, it ain't personal, and it ain't personal."
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
but if somebody's going to talk over you constantly when they've asked you a question and won't let you answer it, yeah, you're going to tell them shut the fuck up. Yeah,
Lost it in the end. I lost it.
right. But no, but at the same time, yeah, you then shut your mouth after you said that. It's not personal because that was when Dan was doing the wrap up. What you got coming up in your shows, blah blah blah. Got to you. You said, "Oh, I'm doing this and this." Yeah, and I just want to say this, this, and this, and it's not personal. And blah, blah, blah. We all have our own opinions, but it ain't personal. Yeah? You then sat back in your chair. Yeah? Then, you went, "You not got nothing to say back to that." He went, what? And Dan prompted him, and he went, "What do you mean?" He heard everything. Yeah? That fucked me off more than anything. Yeah? Because he knew what you said, Jez. Man,
He's not a gentleman.
No,
He's
do you
not
know
a
what it is, yeah? I've never met the guy. I don't know the guy, and I'll say to his face exactly what I say about this manager to his face. Yeah, real talk, yeah? And I'll get him on the channel. I'll say it to his face on here. I'll say it to his face in real life. I'll say it to any person's face in real life. This manager is a fucking idiot. Yeah, if anyone's got a problem with that, I don't care. I'll say it to their face, Jez, the same as you will, the same as North will. North's been told, "Oh, you won't say it to my face." Then when North sees them at Carnival, he says it to their face. Yeah? That's how it is. Because it isn't personal with them. Yeah? However, they make it then personal. What pissed me off the most on that as a viewer, yeah, was the fact that he pretended he didn't hear what you said when he fucking did. And then he went, "Oh, well, is this an apology or not?" That wound me up. Yeah, forget all the rest of the other stuff. That fucked me up because he blatantly heard what you said and he was just trying to play the fucking, "Oh, no, I wasn't listening." Well, if you weren't listening, you got no respect, mate.
You didn't hear what happened off stream, right? There was me,
Go on, Jez,
Kenny.
give us the goodies, Jez.
There's you. There's me, Kenny, Stricto, and Dan. And I don't give a shit. I'll tell you what happened.
Tell us, Jezza. We need the goodies, bro.
I just said to him, I said, "You think I'm disrespectful?" I said, "This is Stricto." I said, "You think I'm disrespectful? All you did was shout over me, right, on 5 occasions. You wouldn't listen to what I was saying because you've got no knowledge about Arsenal and you've got no knowledge about football." Right? He went in a meltdown. And Kenny was sat there. You know, Kenny sits there sometimes, and he just sits there like that.
Do you know what they don't talk over Kenny? Do you know why? Because Kenny's built like a brick shit ass and they're rattled because he can weigh him in. They think they can intimidate Northside, yourself and myself. They think because we're not
what
bigger
you didn't
than
see,
them.
what
Yeah,
you
shut
didn't
up,
see,
man.
what you didn't see, right, off camera, was he said he said to me, "You owe me an apology." I said, "I ain't apologising to you." He said, "You need to give me some respect." I said, "Why? Why should I give you any respect? Who the fuck are you?" And he went, "You'd never say that to my face." I said, "Yeah, I fucking would."
Yeah, and you would as well. I know you
I said, "I'm saying it to you right now." And what happened was, right, Kenny was sitting there smug, with like you know, Kenny does. He's got his little smile, isn't he? And Kenny was like, "Fucking hell." And I just said to him, "Don't ever talk to me like that again." I said, "Because at the end of the day, you're bigger than me, you're younger than me, right? But don't try and make out you're the big road man, because you ain't." And I said to him, "Look, meet me at 12 o'clock, and we'll have
a conversation.
And we'll have a chat."
That's not a threat.
I'm not offering out
That's
violence.
a conversation.
I'm not
We'll
offering
meet
out.
up and we'll have a conversation. Yeah, but people
I
take
think-
Why
that
would
the
you?
other
Why
way.
would you even say? Why would you even try and intimidate somebody that's of Jez's age with respect? Why would you do that?
Because they're
Like, what kind of
insecure, bro.
person are
Because
you?
they're on the ropes, North. They're on the ropes, bro.
I said to him, Northside, I said, "Look,
It's
mate,
pathetic, bro.
I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you." And I said to him, "Look, if you want to have a chat on Friday, be adults, be gentlemen." I said, "Accept what I've said. It's nothing personal. I don't agree with you, and you don't agree with me. But at the end of the day, you're a very disrespectful and rude person because all you do is shout over people, right? You don't let them have their say, and that's why I lost the plot with you. And I told you to shut the fuck up. You called me a pussyo, and that's fine. Okay, carry on, right? Carry on." I said, "But at the end of the day, what I did say to him off camera was, be careful what you say. Nothing to do with me, because one day somebody is going to kick the fucking living shit out of you.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with me."
Well, that's the
Right.
same with us as well.
I
It
do
goes
know.
back in the way as well. Somebody one day is going to grab hold of us.
Look, one day, right? Look. Friday, I'm meeting up
Chick.
18 other guys who would kick the living fuck out of that guy. Right now, I'm not saying that's going to happen because it's not going to happen.
Of course.
I did
Go
say
and
to
meet him, Jez. Go and meet him and have a
No,
conversation.
Lee, he won't turn up.
No, but turn up, Jez. You turn up.
I'll be there because I'm meeting up 18 of my old mates and we're going down.
Yeah, but tell the other 18 of them, yo, if this guy turns up, it's a one-on-one conversation. Because I know you're not violent, Jez, yeah? Right? And I know that when you say what you said, which you've told us now and shared, yeah? I know you're not doing that as a, yeah, come meet me at midday at this stage. That's not a threat of violence.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's
He knows that, man.
He knows that. But this is what they
He
do.
just tried to play it
They
into an
give it to
angle of like,
Bertie,
oh, I'll shut you
then
down.
they play victim,
He
North.
called me out.
North, you've grown up in London, North,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
as a
called
younger
me out.
guy. As a younger guy,
I'll be real,
North,
strict
you've
dogs
grown-
on nothing.
No,
Strict dogs on nothing. If it's a serious problem in London, especially when you're showing your location and you're saying you're someone, if you got an issue in London, he would have met me. I would have bumped into him at Carnival. If there's a problem when I'm in Shoreditch and I'm live streaming for hours, you would have come down and said something to
with
my
the
face.
location
You know what I mean?
everywhere.
They're all
Everybody, the whole chat, even I didn't even say everybody could see where I was.
Everyone
at.
was sharing
Yo,
the location. Yo, you're at this club. You're at that place. You're at this place. Me and Jez were in the
He's
chat.
on nothing. People like him, he probably got bullied. He's obviously not a looker, so he's got a lot of rejection from the girls in his life. It is what it is. Do you know what I'm saying? Looking like Jermaine Dupri. The problem with him is he thinks that, oh, there's been certain people, certain men are intimidated. I'm not intimidated.
We're not intimidated by you shouting over us, bro.
I actually hope
Bro,
that I run
MC
into
Vessel is the loudest echo.
I hope I run into
I don't
strict.
agree with-
I hope that
I'm not an advocate.
because
of
if you got to be doing that, yeah, to people, like, look, I say a lot of stuff about people. I never offer out no violence.
That's
though.
it. It looks
I
like
never
Teddy
offer out
Long,
no violence.
Teddy
You know what I'm
Long's
saying?
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but this guy, bro, like,
No, but you know what it is?
the guy's
It's
pathetic,
not
bro,
even
like.
on that level, yeah? It's just like,
Yeah, but because he's not witty though, because he's stupid, yeah. Even though he's got a massive cranium, because he's stupid, yeah. He don't know what else to go back at you, so he's like, "Oh, you're gonna say it to my face, blah, blah, blah." Bro, I don't care, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Have you seen how? I don't know if people have seen how big Hooks is, yeah. And I
Oh,
told
Hooks
Hooks to
is
his
a
face
giant.
exactly what I got to say. Ask Hooks, and Hooks looks
what
like Sugar.
what about Guna Lee?
He called
Yeah, I'm
me
saying,
out
Guna
first.
Lee's a giant, right?
Guna Lee's another one. I saw him in
He
Carnival,
calls
wherever,
me out.
just went part, wherever.
You seen
Nah,
Guna Lee at Carnival with
Yeah.
Don Robbie, yeah?
they're flipping strict though, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Some dead ass uncle, bro. It looks like some Congolese uncles with the flipping green crocodile shoes, bro. You know what I'm saying? The ones that look like limousines. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, bro. You don't even know if it's springtime or winter time. How you wearing a jacket and then wearing a blazer? What you doing? This guy looks like flipping.
Hard
bro,
dog,
he
hard
looks like
dog,
Hush
hard
Puppy, bro.
diggity dog.
Bro, he looks like a Hush Puppy, bro. He looks like Hush Puppy's uncle, bro. Go get a trim. Do you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Nobody's intimidated by you. I was in London the whole time. You didn't do nothing. Stop acting like a bad man, bro. Ain't nobody scared.
You have to worry.
Like, you're going to somebody, and I say this with respect. I ain't trying to mug Jez off yet. Somebody of Jez's, you go and you start. Both of us are African. You don't do that, bro. You're actually a disgrace.
Nigerians
yeah? You're
are
actually a
cooking him in
disgrace.
the
You don't
chat
go up to
as well.
somebody of
They
that
were
age,
cooking
yeah,
him in
or
the chat.
anybody really, but you don't go up to someone that age, especially, and you start saying, "You ain't saying that to my face." What do you think you get brownie points for that? Were you bullied in school? Because I can tell you was bullied in school. Do you know what I mean? It's a football debate. If you don't like it, log off. If you don't want to do it, don't jump on the panels. If you don't want to talk to Jez again, then don't talk to him. But you're saying you ain't going to say it to my face. You're a pussy. And I hope to God I run into you. I hope to God. And let's see if I'm frightened, innit? Because all of this violent stuff is nonsense, bro. If you don't like someone, you don't like someone. You can cuss me. You can say, and this is why I didn't like here when he was saying, "Oh, North got personal." No, you got disrespectful, and you've done it to Jez exactly how you did it to me, and then you tried to play victim. Or he got rude to me. Shut up, you
Done
bitch.
it to me, he's done it to
Yeah, I'm
Brandon,
just-
he's done it to
Oh,
other
he
people
said
as
this
well.
to me. He cut this to me. You won't say it to my face though. Wait till I see you. Shut up,
Well,
bro.
because you're six. Well, actually, he's not 6 foot. He's about 5'11", apparently.
Bro, he's a pussy.
Yeah.
He ain't doing anything. And like I told you before, you're an AFTV backup dancer. That's what you are. Yeah.
Bro, do you
Go-
remember when I was on the stream? Yeah, and I said to him, "You was on the stream," and I said, "Yo, you're the same guy that threw your season ticket away. It weren't my season ticket." I went, "So you did it for effect then?" Yeah. Silence. Yeah. I said, and then you're rummaging around looking for it like cucaracha. Yeah. He went, "It weren't my season ticket." Yeah. Then he was gassed that Sky Sports fucking news fucking reached out. Listen, I don't know the guy. I ain't got a problem with the guy.
I have a problem with the guy.
No, I don't
I
have a problem with him.
I don't like people that throw stones and hide their hands. If
No.
you got something to say it with chest, innit?
I don't
Don't
have a
say
pro-
it and then start playing victim. I hate men, yeah, that like to play the victim, innit? If you
He's
want to
enemy
shout at me and tell me,
number
oh, you can't say
He's
something
made an
because
enemy
you don't
of
go
him.
to games, yeah? If you're gonna say that, then keep it on that. But don't start throwing your hand and saying, oh, he won't say it to my face, and then saying, oh, but North was rude to me. Did I offer you out? So don't do this woman thing, innit? If you're on it, then you're on it. But don't do this woman thing about, oh, but North is the bad guy because he started being rude to me. Did I offer violence, bro? Off of an
but
opinion.
this is the thing, North, yeah? Because
He's
just
a
said,
dickhead.
come meet me at the train station on Saturday at this time at this station. Now, what, you threatening me? Because this is what they do. They're like chicks, bruv. Yeah? They give it the Bertie. Yeah? Then you say to them, cool, well, let's have a chat on this day at this time at this place. What, you threatening me? No, we never said that. But
He's
then at
confused
the
like
same
his
time, they're
outfit.
saying you
He's
wouldn't say it
confused
to
like
my
his outfit.
face.
He's
No,
confused
I'll
like his
meet you at
outfit.
this place
That's
at
what
this
it is.
time. Yeah, and,
No, he's
and I'll
confused
say
like
it
his
to your
outfit.
face.
He wants to be 50 Cent, but he wants to be Tekashi 6ix9ine. He wants to be snitching and telling the police it was that one and it was this. I got the wire. I got them on
Tekashi
tape.
6ix9ine.
You can't be a fake gangster, bro. Don't be a fake gangster. Don't be
Tekashi
saying, "Oh, you
6ix9ine
threatening me,"
will
because
feel
you're
fucking
threatening other
hilarious.
people.
Tekashi
You know what I'm
6ix9ine
saying?
is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put the rat emoji on top of his head like Tekashi 6ix9ine,
I
bro.
never
You know what I'm
threatened
saying?
him,
He's a
yourself.
dickhead, bro.
I never
I'm not
threatened him. I
No,
never
but
threatened
Jez, because you've said I'll be there at this time, at this place, at this location. Yeah, this is how they spin it. Yeah, let's be real, Jez. You was rude to him. However, yeah, and let me land, please.
Okay.
And now I'll shut up and I'll let you say whatever the fuck you want to say. You was rude to him. But I get why you was rude to him. Because you was asked a question and you couldn't land the point. Because all you got was a bombardment of fucking aggressive, shouty, toxicity, fucking trying to belittle you. And because he's got the deepest voice on the panel, yeah, man turned up with the glasses that are not by the way, they're just for effect. Oh, look at me, I turned up. Yeah, they're not prescription glasses. They were just like, oh, I'm wearing these because it's part of the outfit. Yeah, I know that because I wear prescription glasses and so do you, Jez. Yeah, there's no tint on the glasses. Yeah, when I sit here, you can see the green tint on the glasses. Look, you can see the green tint. There's no green tint on them glasses. They were just literally, yeah, oh, I'm wearing these because they go with the outfit. Right? You're not calling him out. Yeah? You was rude to him, but at the same time, I understand it, Jez. You get asked a question after you get bombarded. Yeah? And then you can't land the point because you got somebody just chatting shit over the top of you non-stop. Yeah? So at some point you're going to go, yo, shut the fuck up and have some respect, you pussy. Yeah, shut the fuck up. But then the natural reaction is, yo, you wouldn't say that to my face. Cool. Well, I'll meet you at this train station at this time on this day. Now straight away, instant reaction is, what, you threatening me? So now they play the victim. Jez, go outside that train station at the time that you said, at the place you said, on the day you said, yeah, I swear down I'll get his phone number if you want. Yeah, and phone him, FaceTime him and say, yo, I'm here, mate. Whether you're meeting up with 18 mates or not is irrelevant. Yeah? Just say, look, I'm here. If he turns up, which he won't, yeah, but if he does, yeah, and I don't know the guy. Yeah, I don't know the guy. The guy's not turning up, Jez. But if he does, all you have to do is just say, yo, all of you, fuck off. I'll meet you in whatever boozer we've arranged to meet up in. See you later. If I have a problem and I'm not there in 25 minutes, then you know it's on smoke. That's it. It ain't on smoke, Jez. Because you know what it is, yeah? It's all for camera. Yeah? I've been on multiple shows with that guy. Been multiple shows with other people. Yeah? Right? Do you know it's debounced? When there was that super chat from SG, bless up SG. If the manager leaves, who do you want? My comment in the chat was top deck, which was D. And listen, bless up D as well. Yeah, bless up Stricto, bless up Potsy. Forget Potsy, because he's the host. The other two on the top deck, I said tumbleweed when they got asked about who they want as next manager. He got asked a question, well, what about if you don't win nothing this season? I'm not answering that. Well, where the fuck are you here then? Yeah, D then disappeared and then bounced. Yeah? I will say the same to their face. Because I ain't got a problem with them. Yeah, neither have you. The only thing I have a problem with is the way that every time I sit there and shut my fucking gums, which is hard for me to do as a host of my own channel, like it's just me on my channel most of the time. Yeah, it's hard for me. Yeah, when I'm dictating the flow of a show, when I'm on my own, Jez. Yeah, it's like when you're on the podcast, my favorite show of the week. You, Kenny, Jez, DJ B, May. Yeah, I have to sometimes just go, boom. Let me cut in, Kenny, Jez, and I have to try and dictate the flow. Yeah, the same with you when you have us on your shows and then you have guests on your shows. You have to try and orchestrate it to the way of the flow of the show without it going way off of what you want it to be about. Yeah? Now, and I'm not having a go at Dan, by the way, before anyone thinks I'm having a go at Dan. Yeah, because it's Dan's channel. He can do what he wants. Yeah? But at the same time, yeah, just because people disagree, Me and a gal disagree on 99.999% of everything about football. Northside's met him. Cool guy. I know Cass that's met him. I've never met Cass, but I know people that have met Cass. Daps. I've never met Daps. All of my friendship group know Daps and Cass. How have I never met them? Fuck knows. However, North's been to barbecues where they've had barbecues. They've met North. Yeah, they've met all these other people. North's met all the gals and all this and that, yeah? Right? And for me, it isn't personal. Yeah, and when you're going at it over this and that on a camera, cool, say it to my fucking face then. Yeah, well, I will. Don't mean it's violence, Jez. Meet me here at this train station at this time. You didn't say it in that way like, oh, yeah, I'm on violence. You just said, I will say it to your face, mate. Yeah, and I'm going to be at this train station at this time. Yeah, on this day. But now it's, you're attacking me because they always go back to default. Yeah, now you're the aggressor, which is exactly what they want, Jez, because we're seen as the negative, toxic part of the fan base. So now if you say, yeah, they say, you wouldn't say it to my face. Well, I will. I'm going to be here, this, that, and that. And you say it backstage. What, you threatening me?
No, I said it live, actually.
Yeah. What, you threatening me? You threatening me? That's all they do. No, I'm not threatening you. I will say it to your face and we'll have a conversation. We can go and sit down and have a latte.
He tried to intimidate me.
Yeah,
he
try.
tried to intimidate me.
Thank you, Jez.
And I said, you ain't intimidating me. I'm not scared of you. Right? You might be bigger than me, younger than me, physically bigger than me, but I'm not intimidating you, trying to intimidate you. I'm just trying to say, what I'm saying here, I would say to your face. He said, no, you wouldn't. I said, yeah, I would.
Cool. I'll see you on this day at this time at this station then.
I looked him straight in the eyes. I said, look, if you want to have a talk about it, right, we'll meet up at 12 o'clock at Arsenal tube station. We'll have a chat. I'm not offering violence. I'm too old for that shit, right? If you want to have a little chat about it and we shake hands as gentlemen,
Yeah.
The point was this. I offered him my hand in respect. I never apologised. I don't believe I had anything to apologise about. Yes, I was rude to him, but he was rude to me, right? He called me a pussy-o, so I called him out. He would not let me finish what I was saying, and in the end, I snapped. And I said, just shut the fuck up. Let me finish what I'm saying, right? I don't think that's being disrespectful. He was being disrespectful because he wouldn't let me finish what I was going to say because he knew what I was coming up with was facts and he wouldn't accept it. Because what I said about when Arteta left the season before, we ended up in 5th. When he left, we were in 8th. Or 10th, or something like that. And I said, so when I quoted him.
Yeah, what did he do in his first season?
8th, 5th, blah, 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 right? He would not accept, he just kept shouting at me.
And that's when you say, shut the fuck up.
And I said, in the end, I cracked. I just said, just shut the fuck up, let me finish. Now, right, Dan's a great guy, but in my belief, he handled all that totally wrong. He should have been the host and said, shut up. Let him finish. Let him have his say. Let him have his say, right? Because we're all here. We jumped over from my channel to Dan's, have our debate, and it just went into a shit show. Now, I don't think I was disrespectful, Lee, because at the end of the day, he was disrespectful to me, right?
Yeah, but that's him on every panel show.
The thing is,
he's done it to North, he's done it to me, he's done it to Brandon, he's done it to you.
He offered DJB out a couple of weeks ago. We were outside the stadium.
That's what I'm saying.
Good luck with that one, mate. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one.
I don't feel like Jez owes him any respect, bro.
Look, I'm sorry, I've got no respect.
Offered DJB out. Good luck with that one, mate.
Yeah, he's
yeah. Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, good luck with that one.
Look, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, that Stricto's just a fucking melt. I said to him, stop running your gums, right? Because just let people talk and shut up, right? And he said, oh, you disrespected me. Well, you disrespected me, right? You disrespected Shane, You don't let us talk. All you got, basically all he is, right? He's a little schoolboy who's got no argument, got no knowledge. He's got no knowledge of football, no knowledge of the club, and the only way he can get away with it is shout over people, right? And that is what people with no knowledge do. That's the only way that's what politicians do.
Yeah.
Right? They shout down people because people are asking them a question have got more knowledge than they have. So they shut them down. Right? So
and Brandon is so calm and polite, and they kept shutting him down.
Look, at the end of the day, right, I am what I am. I'm an old git, right? Yeah. Probably my time at YouTube is nearly done. But I will never be beaten down by anybody who disrespects me. Right? Because at the end of the day, I have my opinion, and I should be allowed to have my opinion, and I should be allowed to have my say. That man has absolutely no respect. I offered an olive branch to him, right? And he said,
"Oh, I didn't hear what he said, mate." Yeah, he did hear what he said, Jez.
He knew what I said. The guy is an absolute melt, right? He's got.
But do you know what it is, Jez? Yeah. Why don't they do that with Kenny? Because they're intimidated by Kenny. Because Kenny, one punch, he'll weigh him in. Yeah, they're not intimidated by me. They're not intimidated by North. They're not intimidated by you. Because they think they can bully us. Yeah, they're not threatened physically by Kenny Ken.
That Stricto is not a fighter.
Doesn't matter whether he is, Jez, yeah? They look at the size of us three, and they think they can chat shit. Wrong people, mate.
It doesn't matter how big you are, right? At the end of the day, he's full of mouth. He'll give it all the large, right? And I've always said it's the ones that give the mouth are the ones you don't worry about. It's the quiet fuckers you have to worry about.
Facts.
That's fact. Right? He might want to give it all that one. He can stand there at the Emirates and give it all the large. He can give it all the large in AFTV, right? If he came up with a proper person, just walked up to him, just going bang.
You'd be like, who the fuck's this guy?
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen. People give it all that. I've been at games, right, there, where this one fella was mouthing it. Right, that was at Man City, at the old main road. This guy was giving it all the mouth. This one guy I was with, and he just stood there and he went, never said a word, and he just fucking dropped him. And he went, now you got something to say,
No, big up Jez, big up Lee, man. I gotta go, but I gotta start my show. I'm like,
yeah, I'll redirect you in a bit, man. I'll jump on as well. I told you I'll jump on. Yeah.
Anyway,
we're gonna cook Stricto, man. So the cooking continues, Jez.
Have you put him in the thumbnail?
Sorry,
I'll put him as Dame Dash. The one that got the teeth falling out. The Arsenal Dame Dash. So yeah, he's gonna get cooked because I'm so scared. I'm gonna stop. I'm so scared of meeting you.
But now you fled to Spain. You're gonna get all of this. You fled to Spain, North, because you're.
He's only had 4 years of me being in England to find me.
How's it going in Barcelona?
Oh, it's going good, man. It's going good. I ain't met no Strictos out here. It's going really good. You know what I mean? Everyone's nice. Everyone's cool. No, it's going good, Jez. It's going good. We're definitely going to do a show. We're definitely going to do a show whenever you're free.
I'm always around, man. I'm always around. You know that.
Yeah. Nah, we'll definitely do a show. I'll shout you tomorrow.
But you know me. I'm the whore of YouTube. I'll go and everything.
You're the Bonnie Blue of YouTube. Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
I have sent you a link though, guys. I'm doing a Christmas show. So.
We're free on Christmas Day. Hey, North, yeah. Fuck it. I'll turn up on yours on Christmas Eve. Yeah. Get settled in the gaff. I'll fully turn up for a whole week on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Man said, yeah. That's documented, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, man. Listen, man. We're there, man. Mi casa su casa. You know what I mean?
Mi hermano, por siempre. Come on. Mi corazón.
That's it, man.
I'm New Year's Eve, I will fully. Do you know how long the train is from Malaga to Barca? Do you know how fucking long that journey is? Bro, Madrid is like 3 hours, yeah? I swear down, it's about 9 hours to Barca, bro.
Get a plane. It's about an hour.
I could do that, but it'd be cheaper to, yeah, especially at Christmas. It'd be cheaper to, and I can go first class, and I can just sit there. North, Christmas Eve, yeah. I'm rocking up at your gaff. Get in the gaff first, and we'll talk afterwards. Yeah, as it stands right now.
Take your shoes off. Take your shoes off.
Oh, come on, you know that. You know that.
Hey, I found a new one yesterday. I like.
You're a dickhead.
I can now get a flight from Gatwick to Lyon, train from Lyon. I said to Barbs, I said, next year we're not driving, right? We're going to get, there's a new flight now, EasyJet.
From Southend, right?
No, Gatwick to Lyon.
Gatwick,
that's 12 miles from me. Gatwick to Lyon, and then it's an hour on the train, straight up to Beaune, taxi to the house, job done. Fantastic.
How much all in?
I'm
return.
Won't be a lot.
It'd be cheaper than driving though, for the fuel.
It's better than 6 hours fucking driving and an hour on the. Takes 8 hours from my house to down to Beaune.
Bless out my sweetie Marie. 7
Jez,
minutes
whenever
down
you
the
want to
road.
come down to
7
Barca,
minutes
bro.
down the road.
Jez, whenever you want to come down to Barca, you know what I mean? You always got
Jez, yeah, man's on the beach as well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Right by the beach now.
Never been there. I've been to Seville.
I've never been Barca either. Yeah, that's why I'm rocking up at his gaff on Christmas Eve.
Never been to Madrid. I've never been there either.
Never been Madrid. Oh my days, Joy. Next time we go Madrid North, we're bringing Jez up.
Come on, man. After the season's done, man. We're all linking up.
I don't think so, boys. 'Cause I'm not boys like you. Yeah,
no, but Jez, you'll be the one that'll calm us down, so we won't be doing the wild shit.
Yeah.
He'll be like, no, you're going home. Yeah, but it's only 2 a.m. No, you have to stream at midday.
He's going to have his referee cards out. Yellow card, red cards. You know, it's straight red.
£50 fine for a red. 25 for a yellow.
No,
I'm going to report this to the FA.
He's going to go like that. He's going to go like
I'm too old to party with you boys. You know
to the monitor.
He'll jog off to the monitor.
Yeah, I don't think it would work with me because.
No, it would, Jezza, because you're a real one. That's why you're a real one. And,
Well,
and do you know what?
guys,
If you was to ever come out of Jezza, yeah, we
Love
wouldn't
guys.
even be going out on the muzzer. We wouldn't even be going out on the muzzer. Let me just add Jez back in 1 sec, yeah. We wouldn't even be going out on the muzzer. Let me just add Jez back in. We wouldn't even be going out on the mad one. Yeah, if Jez was to come out here, yeah, we'd just be chilling. Barbecue settings in la casa.
Man, I'm not into
No,
all that
that's
shit.
fine, Jez. If you was to come out here, mate, we're just fucking chill. Barbecue settings. We'll have the piscina. Yeah, la playa. We're just chill, man.
I'd want to be drinking my nice wine in the restaurants, chilling. And I'll just say to you boys, you go do what the fuck you like. I'm staying here.
Yeah, and I've got the house keys, so you better be home by 1 a.m.
Yeah. By 1 a.m. you're locked out. See you later.
Which is why you need to come out here, mate. You need to slow us all down. Yeah, but no, bless up to you, Jezza. Shout your channel out, mate. What you got coming up?
Yeah, thank you, man. Sorry, I've come.
No, don't worry. Don't say sorry for nothing, Jez.
Sorry, man.
No,
anyway,
don't say sorry for nothing, yeah? I say this to everyone. You come on here, say what the fuck you got to say. Yeah? Just because Jez is saying whatever he's saying on North or anyone else or any other guest, don't mean I actually agree 100% or any percent. Say what you got to say. You're here for a reason, Jez. You're a credit to my channel. You have been from day dot. Yeah, and I appreciate you. So, shout your channel out, man. Make sure you sub to Jezza as well.
Jess's Arsenal. I did a little show earlier talking about what happened last night. I had to get it off my chest. It's like I didn't want to do it, but my missus said to me today. She watched it today. She doesn't watch a lot of my shit, or doesn't watch, but she knew I was upset and annoyed and angry, and she said, "Just get it off your chest. Do a show and shut this little fucker up." And that's her. That's her saying that, right?
And she's chill.
And when she says, no, she was angry.
No, she's normally chill.
Sorry?
She's normally chill.
Normally chill, yeah. But
no, don't do that.
but actually, she didn't know. She didn't know anything about it. I don't normally talk about YouTube with her. And apparently last night, somebody at her work said, "Hey, your husband's live on this guy's channel." And she watched it and she was like, "Who's this guy?"
So I'm saying, Jace, you got to be careful when it comes to family, bro. Now imagine the level that I'm at, respectfully. Now imagine, yeah, my mum goes, "Oh, I'm going to see my son in southern Spain." Yeah, she's working with 100 people. Yeah. "Oh, who's your son?" "Oh, Lee Gunner on YouTube." Now that person goes home and tells her husband, her sons, her daughters. Now they go and spread. Now all of a sudden, 500 people know where my mum works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's jarring, Jez. Yeah.
Anyway, I just had to get it out and have my say, because I've seen so many comments today on Dan's. 95% of them were in favour of me, I won't deny. But I've had a few negative ones on my channel tonight saying, "Oh, you're disrespectful, blah, 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 fuck off." At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. But at the end of the day, mate, I always appreciate you, your channel.
I appreciate you, man. You're a credit.
And I have sent you if you're around for a Christmas show, Marie's joining.
What day? Christmas Day?
No. 23rd, 6 o'clock, regular Tuesday show.
Arsenal play 23rd.
At 8 o'clock, yeah.
So, okay, yeah, I could make that for an hour.
6 o'clock. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not really.
that's 7 my time, and Arsenal play at 9 my time. Yeah, I can make that.
It's not a long show. It's
Yeah, I
only a
can make that. Yeah, 100%. Remind me, Jezza. But I can make that. That's next
Well,
week.
I've-
That's next week.
I've sent it to you on WhatsApp anyway.
Yeah,
Come
I'll
out.
make that. I'll make that. I'm there. Jez, I'm there.
It's a giggle show. It's nothing. It's just
No,
a giggle.
Jez, I'm there. I'm there.
It's not really football. It's just talking about general crap. What you're doing at Christmas, blah blah blah.
What am I doing at Christmas? I'm gonna go and infiltrate fucking Northside. I've never been pastor in my life. Yeah, we will be there.
Anyway, if you can't make it, you can't
No,
make it.
I'm there, Jez. 100%. I'm there.
Kenny's joining. Mama Marie is joining us. Marie as
Bless
well.
her, my princesa. Mi princesa por siempre. Te quiero mucho, princesa. Te quiero
Marie's
mucho, mi
actually very
corazón.
close- she's actually a very close neighbour to me.
Yeah.
And we had a conversation the other night, bless her. I may have even worked in her flat once, because I know exactly what she told me, and I did a lot of work in those flats. So hey, you never know. But there you go. That's that. That's beside the point. But Lee, as always, loved you.
Bless up for jumping on, man.
It is what it is, and yeah, sometimes you just got to get shit off your chest. And yeah, big up, man.
Bless up to you, man. I'll be there, 23rd.
Yeah, it's only at 6 o'clock. It's only gonna be about an hour.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, come on. Arsenal play at 9 p.m. that night, my time, 8 p.m. UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're doing an hour, and then I'll go live. So that's calm. Yeah, that's calm.
Won't be long. Won't be a long show. It's just my annual Christmas show. Just have a little chat. What we're having, what we're doing, what's going on. You know, how much stupid money you've spent, and all that shit.
And says, "Yo, you can speak Spanish." Yeah, I can speak Spanish when I want to, mate. Yeah, but no, bless up Jezza every time. Make sure you sub to Jez is Arsenal. Yeah, and it's pinned comment as well from Sushil. Northside's channel and Jez's channel are both pinned. Yeah, so make sure you sub to both of them, yeah? Jez, appreciate you, man.
Always, buddy.
Always love, brother. Take care, bro.
Always love, man. Take care,
man. I said you can speak Spanish. I can speak Spanish when I want to. When I want to, mate. When I want to, I can speak Spanish. And on that bombshell, I'm going for a piss. And then I will return and we're going to chef up the Canton. We're going to chef up the Canton afterwards. Because we chefed him up for anyone who watched the first part. We're going to chef up the Canton on the second part. Big up Rome, bruv. Think we beat Palace? We better beat Palace. We better beat Palace. I said, your Spanish is from Duolingo. Nope. My Spanish is Andalus. Andalus. Alright, big up Dave for the background as well. End the stream, Dave. Big up in the stream, Dave. Yeah, big up in the stream, Dave. Yeah, bless up to him. We have a blurred version, so my camera's front and center. Or we have the HD version. Hold that. If we lose here, YouTube had me on. Bro, come on, what are we doing here? We have to get past Palace first. We ain't signing no one in Jam, especially Semenyo. Oh my God, Semenyo deal agreed. No, it isn't, bruv. The only reason these men are putting out these Semenyo deals agreed, yeah, is because Arsenal are done fucked around and found out. Yeah, they can all hold that. Yeah, and Semenyo's shit anyway. Where's Nico Williams? Oh, he missed a penalty, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, the guy's trash. Anyway, we're now going to go through Matty's 3-hour live stream. Semenyo will not come to Arsenal, bro. He will if we bid for him. We're not bidding for him. Semenyo's not class. What's he class at? September Semenyo. What's he class at? The way Arsenal play, bro, the guy ain't doing shit. Same as Gyokeres. Like, what are we doing here? Makes no sense to me. Make it make sense. Semenyo is a baller. Direct and lethal in transitions. When are we ever in transition? Yeah, he's good at long throw-ins. See what he did to United? Yeah, took a few long throw-ins and scored a goal, bruv. Whoopee. Whoopee. I've seen El Neni score against Barca, mate. What's the point? Alright, what are we doing here? Big up Dots, bruv. Yeah, big up Dave for the background as well. These men are crazy. Semenyo scores against Man United and all of a sudden he's amazing again. Yeah, didn't score in 10 games straight, but Gyokeres needs to be dropped, innit? Eze needs to be dropped. These men chat absolute bullshit, bro. Anyway, he cut through United's midfield. Yeah, cool. Who hasn't? Like, real talk, who has not cut through their midfield, bro? Now, what are we doing here? He's better than any wingers we have. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. All right, so he's better than Bukayo Saka, yeah? Is he better than Bukayo Saka? Star boy, tell me, talk to me. Talk nicely as well. He's better than Bukayo, yeah? I'm not rapping at all. Liverpool and City also want him. Says who? United want him. Cool. Says who? What, Terry Flewers? Alright, this is Lil Tim's on about his 900th burner, bruv. Fabrizio said so. Cool. Fabrizio also said, yeah, that fucking Vinny Jr. was winning the Ballon d'Or 3 days before Rodri won the Ballon d'Or, mate. Good luck. This man chat shit, bro. Yeah, the Arsenal sucking is crazy, isn't it? Clive at 2.0, bro, I swear down. Please buy him. Buy him. Buy him. I beg we buy Semenyo. Please. Is the best winger in form. No, he's not. Trossard is. Man went 1 in 10, you know. But he's... 1 in 10's the best in the Prem. Cool, so the Prem shit then. Currently the best winger in form. Wow. 1 in 10. 1 goal in 10 games, you know. Best winger in the Prem. The Prem's amazing, guys. Semenyo, Trossard's nowhere near. Marcus, you've had a biblical, bruv. Yeah, let's not do this, innit? Let's not do this, innit? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, the guy is not leaving Bournemouth in January. They don't watch anything, yeah? Alright, bro, real talk, Omar, yeah? They just go off sofa score. Yeah, these man chat shit. They chat shit, bro. Would you say yield is? Baller. Alright, big up AK. Anyways, yeah, Yeremy Pino is better. But apparently, Semenyo's in form with 1 goal in 10 games. Okay, cool. But Gyokeres needs to be dropped. Got ya. When he's our top goal scorer. But Semenyo, with 1 goal in 10 games. Bad man. What's a player, bruv? Why are you hating on him, man? Oh my God, you're hating. No, I'm giving fact-based evidence, dickhead. Hold that. Somebody block this dickhead. AK, block him. Yeah, this guy's a troll. On his billionth burner account. Block him. Block this guy, bruv. Yeah, this IFW. Just block him. Somebody block him. Yeah, these man chat shit. I ain't wasting my time on you, dickheads. Yeah. We're now going to go after Thomas, the tank engine, choo-choo blood, proo-proo blood. Yeah, told us that no number 9 will excel at Arsenal. 1st September 2024. 1st of September 2024. But now we're going to go and watch Matty's stream from yesterday. Because Gyokeres is shit. Apparently he's awful, guys. He is absolutely dusty, even though he's our top scorer. Oh, and by the way, at this point of his career at Arsenal, Thierry Henry had 1 goal. Yes, you heard correctly. 1 goal. Oh, 29, the saviour, at this point, had 4. Still less than Victor Gyokeres. They love GA until the GA don't GA, and now they're not talking about Bukayo, innit? You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. Yeah? Gyokeres had a whopping 6 goals in 19 games. At this point, yeah, TT had 1. Bergkamp had 7. 29 had 4. Saviour. He's coming back, guys. Yeah, Thomas told us. He wouldn't take anyone. He wouldn't take Osman over 29, guys. He told us this. Only Sesko. That's the only player he'll take is Sesko. Over 29, only Sesko. Only Sesko. We use these man's words. We don't need to care about feelings. Sesko is the only player that Thomas Canton will take over 29. Cool. So you've caused the pandemic. You now give the solution, and then you want calm, which you're going to find out. The solution and calm in a second. Hold that. Hold that. TT had 1 goal at this point. But Cisco is injured. He just come back from meningitis. But don't worry, guys. Our top scorer, our 2 top scorers, Izzy, is the best Izzy, and Victor Gyokeres, our 2 top scorers. Funny enough, 2 players that the fan base never wanted. Oh, and neither did the manager. They're out of favour, bruv. Why? Because the fan base says so. Fuck off. Yeah, these man chat shit. Our 2 top goal scorers are being ridiculed. Cool, hold that. Go back to Jesus, bruv. Go back to 29. Go back to Odegaard. Odegaard. Yeah? I'm going for a piss. I'm going to drain the lizard. Hold that. Sound like Alan Carr. I got the goggles. I'm just not gay like him, bruv. Right, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys. Get rid of that. Let me get these super chats real quick. Let me get these supers real quick. I smashed these likes up as well. Only 242 away from 136k, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's subbed as well. Make sure he's subbing. Make sure you are subbing. You have to sub to comment, but there's a lot of hate watchers, guys. A lot of hate watchers. Right, let's go, guys. Big up Joshy, man. 20 months, Mr. Joshy, my G, bruv. Bless up, brother. Make sure you sub to his channel as well. Big up to Digi Nomad as well. Beastly Gunner, bless up. What does based mean, guys? Teta would ruin Osman. Bless up to you, bro. Big up Gianni. Do all these guys just go for, but I've read that. Bless up Gianni. Read that as well. Tell you who I'd want if I Teta went. Arsenal fan. Zaghi or Fabregas. Don't he have Southampton? Yeah, bro. Don't he have Southampton in the cup? That means you're through. Yeah, you're through. Yeah, because Southampton are trash, bro. Big up to Nadir as well. Lee Savio balled out. Of course he did, bruv. You played well, I credit you. Cherky, my baller, top bins. Oh, hey, it deflected. That's what they're saying about Savio's goal, bro. Oh, but Lee, it deflected. So did Cherky's, mate. Ballers don't need time. We're going into second gear. You must spend 1 billion quid. Alright, Nadir, I swear down, yeah? These men are telling me I can't celebrate that Savio goal, yeah? Because it deflected. Cool, so did Cherky's. They can hold that. And guess what? Do you care, bruv? You don't care. You're in the semi-final. Almost like Pep's taking the cup serious again. Almost like he's doing a rebuild and taking the cup serious, isn't it? Big up to Jason Carter. Lee 50 Cent Gunner. Big up North and Jez. Bless up. Sorry, that's been there a minute, brother. Bless up, Jason, bro. Big up to RB as well. My guy, you know. That fella with the high-pitched female vocal insulting chest. Disgrace fuming. Oh, you man are funny. RB, that's fucking hilarious. Don't worry though, guys. You want to know something? You want to know something? Yeah, cool. You're going to find out about something. How about that? Anyone who's just joined, yeah? You're not going to get the context. However, rewind the stream right before Jez and North jumped on, yeah? And you'll get the context. Because 1st of September 2024, you got Thomas Canton out here doing up the... Oh my God, there's a pandemic. Yep, I wouldn't take anybody in world football other than Hesko, yeah, over 29. Live and direct on TalkSport. The clips are there. They can delete them. He can delete them. They're on this channel right now, live and direct. Cool. Live and direct. Live and direct, bruv. Cool. Now let's go. Let's go, guys. Now watch this. Live and direct, yeah? Everything's good. Sound good. Let's go.
Exhibit A.
Tell me if you can hear it. Gyokeres is the
Exhibit
problem.
A.
Listen to this.
You got Thomas. Let me make sure, because I had trouble last night. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to do it one more time. Let me just make sure I got it.
Make sure you understand what he's saying, yeah? Not Matty, Thomas.
All right. Y'all should be able to hear it now.
Man said there's not a single striker in world football he would not take Osman or anybody else apart from Sheshko. Yeah, Sheshko. He said it live and direct on TalkSport. If you ain't seen that, rewind the stream. September the 1st, 2024, guys. Cool. Now fast forward to a few days ago, guys. Unacceptable performance against Wolves. Cool. Now listen to this.
Thomas.
This is after he said
He
29
decides
is
he
better
wants
than
to,
anyone, other than Sheshko.
Wants to go on one of his
And the only one is Sheshko.
one of his college university discussions and wants to talk about the striker. When in fact this past summer we know who he wants. We know who he wants.
Sheshko.
We know who he went on TalkSport. We played the clip here. We all saw it. He went on and he stated that there was no striker in world football better, and I'm paraphrasing, better than Sheshko.
Sheshko. His word.
Sheshko.
Sheshko.
And then when the discussion of Gyokeres came up, he's talking about can he do it? He's doing it basically in a farmers league.
Matty dissects this mad.
But don't you find it crazy when
I do
we've
need
signed
to
players
sound
like Fabio Vieira from that same league, and Fabio Vieira was over here, and everybody, oh yeah, he's great. This is great.
the
This
next
is da, da,
Bernardo
da, da,
Silva.
da. See, for a lot of these people, when it's a player that they want,
Or no.
they'll
Stop right there, mate. Not a player they want, a player the manager wants. Hence why they're giving 29 the freedom of the kingdom. Carry on, mate.
they'll defend him to high heaven. Or if it's somebody that the manager wants, they'll defend to high heaven. High heaven. But then when somebody comes in like Gyokeres, who's a proven winner by the way,
Facts. Back-to-back titles.
multiple
double.
trophies, he comes in, and then it's sideways. Oh, it's just the player.
Yeah, it's the player's fault, guys. Top scorer for our club, by the way.
And see, I'm so glad I waited till today to do this because I got a chance to peek in this morning. And I want you to watch this. We're going to break this down. We're going to go through this step by
Listen
step.
to what
We're
he
going to
says.
go through this,
Listen to what he says.
and we're going to analyze a few things. And it'll all start to make
This
sense.
3-hour stream, by the way, make sure you sub to Matty's channel, yeah? Watch the whole 3 hours.
Because
Matty destroys the whole
the
argument
strike
about
is only
Gyokeres
good
is
enough
the
is
problem.
if you you know, it's just like basically the car with no engine. If the striker doesn't, if there's no engine in the car, it ain't going nowhere. If you're not feeding the striker, he's not doing anything.
Feed the goat, he will score. Bless up Sean Goa.
Let's get into this.
Go on, Matty.
Let's get into this.
Listen to Thomas.
Let's get into this.
Bear in mind, Thomas said only Sheshko is better than 29. Kai Havertz. Take a sip of that. Shot. Only Sheshko is better than 29, guys. Yeah, nobody else in world football is better than 29. He's outperforming Erling Haaland. All right, mate. 1st of September 24 before the window shut. Cool. Now listen to this dickhead the other day after Wolves.
We had an amazing second half of the 23-24 season.
1 second. Before I continue. Bear in mind, yeah, this guy has already planted the seed. So he's caused the pandemic. He's caused the pandemic by subconsciously posting that out there on TalkSport live on camera, sitting there asking stupid questions to Super Duper Mick. When Super Duper Mick is sitting there and him and Harry Symeou are sat next to each other, Yeah, and Super Duper Mick is saying, well, the PSG bench told us we're the best team in Europe. And they looked at each other, which I can find the clip if you fucking want, where he said it on Highbury Squad. Yeah, Harry said it on Highbury Squad with Sophie Lichlau. Yeah, and me and Tom looked at each other like, wow, and we rolled our eyes. Why don't you stand up and say you're factually incorrect? Almost like you're trying to keep the gig going, isn't it, mate? Anyway, Thomas, carry on, mate, because you're a fav geography teacher. Carry on. Almost like you didn't want Gyokeres. Yeah, neither did 95% of the fan base want Gyokeres. Why? Because your manager didn't want Gyokeres, mate. They wanted Cisco. Yeah? Cool. Didn't want Isak. Nah, it's not worth the money, mate. Fuck off.
And he was absolutely critical to that. Then in 24-5, he was on record to have a 20-goal season before he got his injury. And I think maybe...
He's talking about Jesus here now.
No, he was talking about...
And I want y'all to remember what he just said.
I think there's some context to that question.
Context. There's always context, isn't there, guys? Yeah, he was talking about... Matty misunderstood, I think. Yeah, but he was talking about 29.
As to why my patience and my kind of my...
Listen to this bullshit, yeah? My patience and my...
If you got the fuse running towards its destination burning dry, why my fuse is shorter for Gyokeres than it is for Havertz is because why my fuse is shorter for Gyokeres than it is for 29, who, by the way, had played 3 full seasons for Chelsea, yeah? Scored in the Champions League final. We had a 3-year window sample, guys, of him. Yeah, patience. My patience. My patience, guys. Yeah, my patience is shorter for Gyokeres, guys, than it is for Kai Havertz. Take a shot. After we've seen a 3-year sample size of Kai Havertz, take another shot, guys. That's 2 shots. I know it's hard to understand and comprehend. 2 shots. 1 + 1 is 2, guys. 1 shot. 2 shots, guys. Cool. So his fuse is shorter for Gyokeres, which he openly admitted no other striker in world football other than 29, apart from Cisco, could do better. Let's go, guys. So his fuse, yeah, is shorter for Gyokeres than it was for 29, guys. Here's his reasoning, guys.
Excuse me.
The fuse running towards its destination burning dry. Why my fuse is shorter for Gyokeres than it is for Havertz is because,
excuse me,
obviously Havertz started out of position for me in midfield when he first joined Arsenal, even though he started at the centre forward in the Community Shield, and he kind of started in midfield, and I wanted to see him play further up because I thought that was his better role. Eventually he did, and obviously once he had played further up the field, we had an amazing second half of the 23-24 season, and he was absolutely critical to that. Then in 24-5, he was on record to have a 20-goal season before he got his injury.
He was on record to have a 20-goal season. Watch the way Matty dissects this dickhead.
There we go. I misunderstood there because I didn't know where I was at. This brother saying Havertz
They put him in 1.5 times speed.
was on pace for a 20-goal season. Havertz. Yeah, I was quiet for the dramatic effect. Havertz. 20-goal season. If you got pencil and paper, if you're in front of your computer, pull up notepad, put down what he just said right there. I want y'all, we're going to take notes and we're going to walk through all of this. If you got pencil and paper right there by you right now, put down Havertz on pace for 20 goals. Because that's what he just said. Tom Canton just sat there and said that Havertz last season, before his injury, was on pace for 20 goals last season. Do we have it notated? Does everybody, if you got it notated, put down a 1. Put a 1 in the chat if you wrote it down, because I want you to take notes and go with me as we go through this. Because that's what he said. With chest. Havertz on pace for 20 goals, barring his injury. Okay? Let's carry on.
And I think maybe that's why I've got like more of a patience for him. With Gyokeres, he's obviously been desperate to join Arsenal at a time where the centre forward striker signing has never had more pressure on it.
That's another lie. he said that Gyokeres is joining the team at a time when the striker position has never had as much pressure as it had. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been calling for a striker since 2022, since Aubameyang left this football club.
Facts.
We've been calling for an out-and-out striker since we let one walk out the club for free. Regardless of what happened with Ivan Toney
He's
last
won
couple
trophies
weeks
since
ago,
he left, by the
everyone
way.
knows we sat on these shows. We were saying bring in Ivan Toney. We sat in here. We sat on panel after panel after panel after panel after Monday meeting after Monday meeting after Monday meeting. Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney. So to say that now all of a sudden you're trying to dress up, Gyokeres is coming into a high pressure situation, and this is the only time in the last under Arteta's reign that this position has had this kind of pressure. That's a bit disingenuous, especially when the guy that you're saying was on pace to score 20 goals last season came in and he went to that position. And when we were saying he was not a striker, he's basically he's just a, he's all over the place. There was no pressure then, but now all of a sudden it is. After we've bottled 2 opportunities to win, after we bottled the opportunity, and then
there's
we
pressure now, mate.
Missed out, and then we completely blew it out the water last year.
And
then last year we finished 14 to 15 points behind Liverpool, and you're saying that same guy was on pace to 20 goals in a year where we finished 14 points behind another team. And then now all of a sudden it has a major issue. When in fact last season everybody was saying we need a striker. The season before that we needed a striker. Now all of a sudden it's a high pressure situation. No, you're making it a high pressure situation now. And so you got to be careful with these stands like this right here. You've got to be careful with these kind of folks right here.
Facts.
I've told y'all before. I worked in media. I was a sports reporter at one time. I know how this works. You cannot fool me. You're trying to create this narrative as if the striker who has scored 97 goals in 102 games is all of a sudden he's some tool.
Yeah, he's some tool. The guy that scored 97 goals in 102 games. Oh, but it's a farmers league. Cool. Why were you gassing up Mosquera then? Why were you... In fact, fuck that. Let's go to the Portuguese league. Why were you gassing up Fabio Vieira? The next Bernardo. We've got our Bernardo Silva. These man chat shit, bro.
When that's not the case. But you're not going to call it out because your meal ticket is on the line.
Meal ticket, tell him.
Your hamburgers, your hot dogs, your chips, your sandwiches, your juice at halftime, all that's on the line. So you're going to try to toe the company line here.
Company line.
And as we say over here, if you stay on the fence long enough, you get splinters in your ass. We're going to move on to the next part.
That signing has never, ever had more expectation. I don't think there's been a greater level of expectation on a specific... I'm not talking about the player. I'm talking about the position that we've looked to sign a player in. I don't think there's never, ever, ever been a year where we have had this much expectation on a specific player to join one position, and that is the centre-forward role for the 25-26 season. I'm trying to think of another one. I know centre-half was a big one when Arteta first came in. I know central midfield was a big one in the 23-4 season. I absolutely get that.
Who was brought into the central role? Who did we spend the money on to bring in for that central role? Who did we bring in for that position, chat? Put it in the chat. Put it down in the chat. Who's supposed to, in 23, who was the person we brought in to go into that midfield role? Who was it?
Wait till you see the answer.
Who was it? Who was the player? In 23-24, not this
Wait
year.
till you see the answer.
23-24. 23-24, who was the player? Who was the player that with 23-24 we brought in to go in midfield?
Wait till you see the answer.
Yeah, Kyle Havertz. Yeah, Kyle. I like that Kyle Havertz. That Kyle Havertz.
Number 29, bruv.
Who he's saying was on pace to be the striker to go 20 goals last season.
He was on course to go 20 goals, mate, apparently.
That's what he said. Thomas the Tank Engine. He just said. He just said.
Enough time to speak.
Kyle Havertz was on pace for 20 goals last season. But in the 23-24 season, he was brought in to be the midfielder. And then, hey, whoa, let's go to 2022. Who was brought in to be the main striker? That'll really knock your socks off. Who was brought in to be the striker in 2022?
Oh. Can anyone
Who
guess
was
who
brought
came
in
in
2022 to be the main striker? I'll wait on that.
Fucking guess what? Watch this.
Who was brought in, ladies and gentlemen?
Watch.
He gets lost all the time. See, he's another one that we're going to discuss too.
Pity's back, guys. He looked
We're
good.
going to discuss him too because he came with a
30-minute
hefty fee as well.
cameo.
Hefty fee.
Yeah. 30-minute cameo. He looked
That was
lively. He's had 4 knee surgeries
And I want you to
since
watch
he's been
this.
at this club, by
Watch
the
this
way.
stupidity that's getting ready to happen here because we're right here on the doorstep. Yeah, we're right at it.
Ready,
I
watch
want
this.
you to listen.
Listen to
And you
this.
watch. You watch.
But the reason why I find it difficult is because I don't think it's fair so early to be like publicly, and I have to be so aware that we have weight. It's not an arrogant thing to say. It's the reality. Thousands of people watch the show. Thank you so much, by the way, helping us to reach 67,000. When I write an article about somebody, it's read by however many people. That's the nature of the job. And
How many other people? We have 67,000 people, but when I write an article, it's watched and read by how many people? Tell us how many people, mate. Ain't no cunt reading your article, dickhead. You're getting less than 5k views on your article. Yeah, so you gave the numbers of your channel, but you never gave the numbers of the clicks and the reads. Interesting. Cool. Thomas the Tank Engine. Choo choo blood. Proo proo blood. The train's derailed. Carry on.
I feel like I have to be conscious of that when I'm speaking about a player that's only just joined. I feel like there's a level of consciousness I need to have when talking about somebody.
Have it,
but I also have to also pay you the respect of being honest about how I'm feeling. And how I'm feeling right now is not good. How I'm feeling right now is incredibly concerned.
With the guy who's our top goal scorer of the season. By the way. Top goal scorer of the season. He's incredibly concerned, guys. Incredibly concerned. And I have a level of consciousness. And I know that a lot of people will watch and read and listen. But I have to give my genuine thoughts. You're a dickhead, bruv.
So, like Mikey says, you're going very early. Now, I'm not making any conclusions here. I'm not coming to the end of a judgment. I'm not saying his time's done. I'm not saying it's a failed signing. I'm not saying any of these things. So I don't think I'm going early because I'm not concluding anything. I think I'm just rightfully voicing some concerns I've got at this point.
Cool. Let me come off of that. And for context, let's go back for anyone who's just joined, yeah?
And now
For
you're going
anyone
to
who's
throw
just
Raheem
joined,
Sterling
yeah?
into the mix. And
For
ahead of him,
anyone
I
who's
just
just
think
joined.
you guys had a good team harmony. For
anyone who's just
no
joined.
one's ever happy to come off the pitch.
Gin and pancakes,
Watch.
de verdad. Y eso
For anyone who's just joined,
¿Y por qué
here's
ahí?
the
Y
context.
sobre todo, ¿por qué te lo pregunta un jodido camaleón? Pues mira, porque sí.
Bruv. Smash the like. I'm jumping on the north afterwards.
Your wallet sucks. That's why we invented the Ridge wallet. Hey, I'm Daniel, one of the founders of Ridge.
Nobody cares about
And
your
now you're
fucking
going to
wallet,
throw
bruv.
Raheem Sterling into the mix.
Because I'm going to give you the numbers.
Right, watch this. Watch this. But he's being genuine, guys. He's being genuine, yeah?
The numbers do support the argument.
Go on, give us numbers.
Last season, 13 games at centre forward, Havertz delivered 15 goal contributions in those 13 games at centre forward. Erling Haaland last season, it was a 1-for-1 across all his games at centre forward in the Premier League.
But how many goals did Haaland score?
Sensational, by the way, 1-for-1. Absolutely sensational. But
Don't
in those
watch this
13
guy,
games that
watch
Havertz
him.
was there, he produced a better goal contribution rate per game than Erling Haaland. And that's why I'm sitting here with the evidence that I've seen with my own eyes that he is the best.
If you missed that,
Erling Haaland last season
watch
was a
him.
1-for-1 across all his games.
Just watch
Sorry,
him.
I'm not letting this stat nonsense lie because I'm going to give you the numbers. The numbers do support the argument.
Go on, give us
Last season, 13 games at centre forward, Havertz delivered 15 goal contributions in those 13 games at centre forward. Erling Haaland last season, it was a 1-for-1 across all his games at centre forward in the Premier League.
But how many goals did Haaland score?
Sensational, by the way, 1-for-1. Absolutely sensational. But in those 13 games that Havertz was there, he produced a better goal contribution rate per game than Erling Haaland. And that's why I'm sitting here with the evidence that I've seen with my own eyes that he is the best.
But the way you guys play are two different. You guys play with Havertz as like a false numbers.
I played this whole thing.
Haaland's out and out striker.
So is Osimhen,
their stats
and that's the problem.
Okay, but hold on, let me just finish. Their stats are going to be different.
Listen,
Havertz is supposed to
this.
have more goal contributions because he drops deep, he links the play, he does all of that stuff. Whereas Haaland, he mostly plays on the shoulder, in behind, gets the goal. So that's nonsense.
Yeah, but also, if
that's
you look,
nonsense to me.
If you look at the Manchester City setup, everybody around Haaland, there is an emphasis on them being a greater creator than a goal scorer, to a point with Phil Foden as well, of course, who produces plenty of goals. But Doku, Bernardo Silva, Savinho, I think this season, these are all players that are tailored, which are more emphasis.
Do you notice that? It says Savinho this season. We're not talking about this season, dickhead. He had Savinho in this season. Carry on, Thomas.
This on creation for Haaland than there is on goal scoring themselves. You look at Arsenal's team, there is a great...
There's creation for Haaland. Yeah, and you see when Dan Potts did his show the other night, yeah, Stricto sat there and said, yeah, and D sat there and said, or agreed, I think it was Stricto, would you rather Gyokeres, yeah, get 20 goals or Arsenal get 20 goals? Would you rather Gyokeres score 20 goals or Arsenal score 20 goals? Motherfucker, who's Gyokeres play for? He plays for Arsenal. Therefore, 20 goals for Arsenal, right? So who cares who scores them, bro? If Gyokeres scores 20 goals, brother, Arsenal score 20 goals. What is wrong with these people, bruv? They're on the ropes because every excuse. Don't watch this guy here. Don't even watch, yeah? Listen to what he says. But just watch this guy's body language and watch his face. Yeah, and listen to the pucaria de mierda. Vete a la mierda, hijo de puta por siempre. Yeah, granny lipolla. Get out of here. Just watch this guy.
greater emphasis on goals across that front line.
Across
when you look
the
at
front
Saka,
line, guys.
when you look at Trossard, when you look at Martinelli, and that, I know he's not been the same player as he has, but that season when he got 15 Premier League goals.
That season when he got 15 Premier League goals was 2 seasons before when this guy's talking. Because if you look at that, yeah, that is the 1st of September. 1st of September 24. And that is before the transfer window shut, before the start of this season. Yeah? What are we doing here, bro? Carry on, Thomas.
And 5 assists. You're looking at an emphasis on goals from around the team.
I agree with you. Your goals are spread around the team. But if you got a guy like Haaland, Osimhen, who's going to bag you that 20 plus in the Premier League, you change your... Come on, Palace. Eze, come on.
Eze scored an equal. I mean, he's
Eze scored the screamer.
It was coming.
We'll come back to that, Quake. We'll give ourselves a couple of minutes to breathe. Let's just finish off this chat about you carrying on.
This is this bullshit.
You change your philosophy. Your philosophy would change, and you would end up...
Look,
everyone's trying to catch Man City. If you've got the manager and the players to emulate what Pep's doing at Man City, you do it in a heartbeat.
But why would you change the philosophy of Arsenal when
Because
he's changed?
it's not working.
What do you mean it's not working? We've progressed every single season.
You haven't won anything. It doesn't matter.
Yet.
You haven't won anything. So as much as you might have progressed, it's not working because the ultimate goal
Look at his
is
body
to win something.
language.
Listen, if someone told me changing
Liar.
the philosophy at Liverpool now, even from these last couple of games, and we'd win the league, I'd change it like that. So don't tell me that it's working.
But what I mean, the issue that I've got with your point of view there is that you're saying that you change it like that. But the answer that we've got here is that you're suggesting that Osimhen is the answer. And I don't think Osimhen is the answer when you're going to say, if you're going to change Arsenal's philosophy, and your answer of changing their philosophy is swapping out Havertz, who notoriously is excellent at collaborating with the players around him, which is the philosophy that Arteta is instigated into this team, by swapping him out with a player that is all about, not as a personal, but all about himself in terms of the way he plays, then that just doesn't suddenly take you to that next step.
But Tom, can I...
Okay, cool. So, somebody that is selfless, link-up play. We don't need an out-and-out 9. Osimhen shit. 29's better. Don't watch this guy. Watch his body language, He is pressed. He is stressed, bro. Carry on. Just watch his face. Watch his body language.
Would you change your philosophy for Alexander Isak?
Isak is the only centre forward I felt on the market this summer who wasn't even on the market because they were going to sell him.
All they did, mate, hold that.
That I think does start over Havertz.
So your bone with this argument is that like you just don't think Osimhen's good enough for you to change your philosophy for, but you think that Isak is.
Yes.
What's this?
Is there any other striker in world football that is?
No.
Would you change it for Sesko? Because you would. It seems
What's
like you're
this?
interested.
So the Sesko thing was slightly different. Where at the beginning of the
It's slightly different, but he said no, yeah? Only Isak, yeah? But he's not on the market, apparently. Cool. But Sesko, yeah, and he said Sesko. Just to let you know, he says Sesko, then he says Sesko. Watch.
change for Sesko? Because you would. It seems like you're interested.
So the Sesko thing was slightly different. Where at the beginning of the window, Arsenal saw Benjamin Šeško with a.
See what I'm saying? Man says Sesko and then says Sesko.
in world football that is?
No.
Would you change it for Sesko? Because you would. It seems like you're interested.
So the Sesko thing was slightly
Sesko.
different. Where at the beginning of the window, Arsenal saw Benjamin Šeško with a
Šeško.
buyout clause as an opportunity to land who they thought potentially is going to be the next European top striker. The other striker that was on the market was Victor Gyokeres, potentially
What's
an £84 million release clause. But after one season in the Portuguese league,
No, it was 2 seasons, mate. 2 seasons. 3 trophies, scored in the final, won a double, 97 goals in 102 games. Hold that, Thomas. Carry
respect
on.
to the Portuguese league, are you going to make an £84 million jump just a few seasons after you've spent £72 million on Nicolas Pepe? And
Just a few seasons after you spent 72 million on Nicolas Pepe. Just to let you know again, this was the 1st of September 2024. Yeah. The bid was accepted, and I remember it, and I'll never forget it, because I landed in Malaga on the 13th of July 2019 at Malaga Airport. That was when I discovered, here we go, guys. Just a couple of years. No, it was 5 years, mate. 5 years, 3 months. 5 years, 2 months, whatever you want to call it. 5 years, just a couple of years. You have to break this dickhead down. Yeah, don't watch this guy. Keep watching this guy.
it's not worked out. When Arsenal have gone really...
Didn't work out, guys. He was our top goal scorer and pivotal to us winning the semi-final and the final of the FA Cup in COVID, by the way. Because they love to dismiss Jurgen Klopp's COVID league. They love to dismiss Klopp. Oh, but he inherited Klopp's team. Slot. Oh, he inherited... Oh, Slot. Oh, Slot. Cool. Well, this dickhead inherited fucking Emery's team then, and Wenger's team. Hold that. There's no fire in the eyes, in the heart, in the stomach. Look at the bullshit and the reach.
Big on players, other than Declan Rice, it's not necessarily worked out.
But you got to gamble. You got to gamble.
But Arsenal,
I don't think Arsenal can
have
have to
gone
gamble.
really big though. The Arsenal
Keep
went really
watching
big
him.
with Ben White.
Don't watch
How
these
many-
other
how
guys,
much
just watch him.
experience did Ben White have when you bought him for £50 million? Arsenal gone big in the past. I just think that this is very close, this Premier League, and Man City are doing things that we've never seen before. Even Alex Ferguson's Manchester United team weren't as dominant as this City team. And to get you over the line, I think you need an X factor. And I talked about how great Arsenal were against City last season, but I think the biggest hurdle for Arsenal is going to the Etihad and winning. Haven't done that since Santi Cazorla played for you, and it's
Don't watch him,
and I think you
watch
go
Canton.
there and do that with a top striker. I remember Chelsea in the 16-17 season.
Just
we
watch
played against a
Canton.
Man City team that were very, very good. We went there
And listen to
it was
Canton.
a smash and grab. We scored goals on the counter attack because we had Diego Costa, we had X factors, we had Eden Hazard, we had Willian, and Diego Costa scored the first goal for us. And I remember Kevin De Bruyne missing the open goal, and the game changed from there. And the only reason we won that game is because we had a Diego Costa. I think you need that striker.
Listen
There's
and
very
watch
few
it.
teams in Premier League history
Don't watch
that
him,
won the league
watch
without
Cannon.
a striker. Chelsea did it in their first iteration under Jose Mourinho, those 04, 05 and 05, 06 seasons where Drogba wasn't really the same Drogba, but an incredible defence.
Even then, though, you're talking about players like Good Johnson coming off the bench.
Exactly. Lampard's giving you 15 goals.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you look at the Liverpool team, didn't have an out-and-out striker, but Salah's your goal-getter, and he's really the striker of that team. And you look at City a couple of years ago where they did it with Gundogan playing as a false nine. Apart from those examples, every other Premier League team that wins the title...
Quite a few examples, though, I'd argue.
Quite a few
3 or
examples,
4.
yeah.
But apart from that, you need a number 9 who's going to
Right.
score you goals and win you the league title.
I hear what you're saying.
Right, listen to the bullshit that comes out of this empty vessel. And an empty vessel echoes louder. It's hollow, bruv. An empty vessel, something that is empty, hollows. Yeah, the echo is louder, right? Listen to the bullshit that comes out of this guy's face and his mouth.
And last
Just watch
season,
him.
the last time we beat Man City away from home, you pointed out Santi Cazorla, Olivier Giroud, amazing game.
Masterclass.
I love that. And
Masterclass.
Santi is my favourite Arsenal player of all time. Amazing character. But what I would say is that we beat Manchester City last season at home for the first time in as long as I can remember. Do you know who set up the goal that got us the win?
Kai Havertz. Deflected goal, don't know. Was it?
I don't care. He gets us the assist. He sets up the moment that gets us. We haven't won in the North London Derby away from home in such a long time. Last season, Kai Havertz is there with a goal and assist.
Yeah.
I suppose to back up your point, Thomas, you could argue that if you do take a Kai Havertz out and perhaps a player that doesn't want to do the hard yards as much as he does, defensively, you might not be as good because everybody's playing into a system, everybody's doing that. And one of the big things about Arsenal last season was the fact defensively you were so sound. Now, there's 2 ways of winning a Premier League title, right? You can either score more goals than everyone else and win every game that you can, or you can concede no goals and not lose a game, right? So you've got to be one or the other. Chelsea didn't, like you've already mentioned, Chelsea did it 04-05 where they conceded 15 goals.
Yeah, guess what, mate? 10 out of the last 11 seasons, the team that scored the most won the league. Hold that as well. Hold that as well. Hold that as well. And you can all hold that because this guy is a liar, bruv. He's an empty vessel. An empty vessel has the loudest fucking echo, bruv. Yeah, real talk. An empty vessel has the loudest echo. Yeah, they make the most noise. They make the most noise. Bro, real talk. What are we doing here? Echo. Like, what are we actually doing here, bro? Yeah, that was the 1st of September, 2024, yeah? We're now fast forwarding to after the Wolves game. I'm going for a piss. And I will be back. Joe Linton, don't worry, brother. You can say whatever you want. You're not getting timed out here, bruv. Yeah? I know you can't relate. Man's favourite player is Santi Cazorla, you know. Bad boy baller. Crazy work. Yeah, bad boy. But it's all you need to know, isn't it? This guy is a foul geography teacher that has pitched his way in by lying through his teeth, yeah, to get the Football.London gig, to then become their chief sports writer, to then be sat there asking Super Duper Mick, oh, and I asked Mikel Arteta this, and this is why I asked him. No, it ain't, you liar. We've seen you cuddling your MacBook, yeah, when they asked him as he got up out of his chair, which was rude anyway. We have the clips. If you want me to find the clips, I'll find the clips. Yeah. Oh, what did you think of Max Dowman against Spain under 21s? Oh, he should have been sent off. Oh, Mikel. Dickheads, bruv. Bro, they're condescending. They're patronizing. Yeah, they're exactly how I expect an ex-school teacher to act. Patronizing, condescending, yeah, and I'll be real, Man laid the foundations on September the 1st, 2024 on Talk Sport. He laid the foundations, guys. 1st of September, 2024. So, he's caused the pandemic. This will prove, that he wants to give a solution. And then after that, later in this stream, which I'll continue on to, he wants to call for calm. So you gave the problem, you then gave the solution, now you want to call calm. Brother, you caused the problem. Yeah? Steer clear of these people, bruv. Yeah, I know this guy. I've met this guy face to face. R.I.P. Claudio Gallagher. Yeah, bro, I swear down, I stood at Nottingham Forest away when we lost 4-2 with him and Claudio. Yeah, this guy is the most condescending piece of shit I've ever met in my life. Respectfully. Failed geography teacher. Man sits there next to Harry Symeou. Yeah, and go and ask Thomas Canton how I helped him boost his YouTube channel, The Gooner Talk, yeah, which he inherited. Go and ask him how I helped him after I fell out with him. And I helped him treble up real quick. Go and ask Harry Symeou how I helped him when he luck off, his Twitter account. And I helped him delete all of his homophobic, misogynistic, Hillsborough tweets. Go and ask him. These men can't chat to me, bro. These two men sat there at PSG away and chat. Anyone that was in this chat, when I said, who's live that I like? And you man went, Harry. And we went to raid him. And I said, yo, let me see what he's saying first. Oh, I have to catch the Eurostar. I have to catch the Eurostar. Man's blown my phone off ever since, you know. Yeah, it is my fault. Because you know what, Graham, I helped these people. I helped them. Man inherited that Gooner Talk channel from fucking a guy, that allowed somebody to DT to jump on the channel, and say, what are you saying, you floppy-haired twat? I'm on my way back from Sunderland. What are you doing? I can play that clip if you want. It's 6 minutes long. I can find that because somebody clips it. I can play that. I helped Canton after I fell out with him, after going on Google Hangouts years back. When he inherited that from somebody that calls me Lee Groomer. Yeah, cool. You birthed DT, bruv. Scotty boy Groomer. Man gets bullied at work, you know. Some Irish dude. 40 odd years old. Oh, I get bullied at work. Bro, how are you getting bullied at work? I will play it as well. I will play it. Yeah? What are you doing? I'm on my way back from Sunderland. Yeah? Scotty boy Gooner. Yeah? Owned the Gooner Talk. He gave it to Canton. Canton, I used to go on the Hangouts, Google Hangouts. Yeah? Then I fell out with him. Because he was condescending enough. I see through that bullshit. Then I helped him. Sending him texts. Yo, this is my analytics. If you do this, and this. My man trebled the size of his channel in 3 months. In 3 months. Yeah? Harry, before he blew up into the mainstream, was doing the little commentary thing, co-commentator, commentary on games. Yeah, luck off because he pissed off Liverpool fans. I text him, yo, Harry, Unblock your account. I'll send you every bad tweet you've ever sent. Found every bad tweet you ever sent. Hillsborough, misogynistic, gay, lesbian, all the bad things, yeah? Cool. These men are sat 10 foot away from the manager after PSG when the manager's going, yo, we're the best team in Europe, you know. Harry sits on Highbury squad, who got given away to Sophie Nicolau. Cool. We'll carry on. We rolled our eyes, looked at each other and thought, that's a bit off-key. Harry has said that on Sophie's channel, the Highbury squad. Why didn't you stand up and question him? Yeah. Bullshit, bro. Yeah, absolute bullshit. We're the best team in Europe. Excuse me, Mikel, but you just got knocked out of semi-final. I was going to raid, yeah, and I said, who's live I like? The chat went, Harry's live. I said, let me see what he's saying. Yeah, we infiltrated his chat after 14 hours of being live because that's how we roll, bruv. Real talk. Yeah, cool. Oh, I want someone to come on here and tell me why this, and this. I said, cool, send me the link. Oh, I need to catch my Eurostar. Yeah. I can share the text, mate. I can share the text. What day was the second leg, guys? Tell me. What day was the second leg? I can go to my text right now. I'll take this off of the screen and I'll show you how many times Harry has asked me. Oh, but. Yeah, cool. Funny that, innit, mate? Yeah, they're sellouts, bro. Yeah, they're sellouts. Yeah, and I don't hold back and I have receipts, yeah? And nobody can chat to me because I helped them all. Yeah, Canton can't chat to me. Helped him. Simeon can't chat to me. Helped him. Latte Firm. Helped him. Ain't seen you since, Faisal. Crazy work. In lockdown and that, yeah, when you lost your best friend. Crazy work, bruv. Yeah, I could go on and Ariston, bruv. May the 8th. Cool. We'll keep that pinned. Then I'll go for a piss. I'll come back and I will show you, yeah, where Harry Symeou has factually messaged me from that date onwards. Yeah, 8th of May, yeah? Cool. We'll keep that pinned. Yeah, I'm sick of these people. These two sit there and push a narrative. They start a fucking pandemic. They then give the solution to the pandemic. Then they want to call karma on the pandemic. How about suck your mama? How about that? Yeah, I'm sick of these people. And do you know what? You want to know something? Big up DJB for the raid. Yeah. You want to know something? You ain't fucking with me, mate. Especially on this channel. Nah, I'm sick of these people, bro. Yeah, I'm sick of these people. You have factually heard, yeah? And this guy sit there chatting shit. But now you're about to hear him chat shit back the way. Cool. Big up DJB. Yeah, I'm going for a piss and then you're going to see, yeah? And I'll take my green screen off if I have to, yeah? 8 for me, yeah? I remember that because we had a blackout on the 7th. No Wi-Fi, no water, no electric. 8 for me, yeah? Cool. Oh, but I need to catch the Eurostar. Course you fucking do, mate. What? Because all of a sudden, yeah, you're telling people, I want someone to come on here, Harry Symeou's words, I want someone to come on here and explain to me why this, and this. I said, cool, send me the link. All of a sudden, he wrapped his show up in fucking 5-10 minutes. Yeah? In 5-10 minutes. 7th or 8th. It was around that time. 7th or 8th of May. Cool. Man wrapped his show up inside 10 minutes. Oh, I need to catch the Eurostar. Watch when I share the text from Simu, yeah? Cool. I'll be back. Yeah, 7th or 8th, innit? Yeah, 7th or 8th. Yeah, so it might have been the 8th. Yeah, it was the 8th the next day. No, it was the 8th the next day because that was gone midnight. Yeah, it was the 8th the next day because I was live for 14 hours. Yeah, and I was like, whose live I like? He was live. Oh, but I'm contracted. Yeah, watch. I'll take this fucking shit off the screen and I'll come back after my piss. They can all expeditiously hold that. My bad. I'm on mute. We'll start again. We'll start again. Sorry, my bad. We'll start again. So, as you can see, the 8th of May. You can see his profile picture is him and his lovely wife. Bless up to them. I'm not going to share his number because I'm not a cunt. $10 in the morning. How to get the Eurostar. Ask Potsy for your number if this is cool. 8th of May, yeah? 23rd of June after I've not even replied. Did you get this? No reply. 8th of July. Can we speak? I'm on flight mode, mate. Hold that. Wow, crazy work, guys. Crazy work. The only reason this guy's got a job is because of me, mate. Yeah, real talk. Only reason this guy has a fucking job is because I helped him delete his misogynistic, yeah, is gay, yeah, is trans, yeah, is lesbian, and is fucking, what's it called? Fucking Hillsborough tweets. Why not reply to him? Why would I, bruv? He knows what it is. Don't need to reply. Man said you're plastered. Cool. Whatever. Easy to dismiss, isn't it? Oh, you're plastered. No, I'm not. You're plastered. Cool. Whatever, mate. I've been dismissed for a decade. Nobody cares, mate. Nobody cares, bruv. I've been dismissed for over a decade. That's fine. The only reason this guy's got a job is because of me. Only reason Tom Canton has a job is because I helped him when he got gifted a channel on 6.4K. Yeah, took it to 8.4K after 2 years. I fell out of him. Yeah, and then even after I fell out with him, got him to 30K overnight inside 3 months. He's clearly plastered. Cool. If I'm plastered, brother, does it change what I'm saying? Real talk, does it change what I'm saying? Does it change what I'm saying? Real talk. Even if I was plastered, which I'm not, and I've never seen you in my chat. In fact, when did this dickhead set his account up? Probably about fucking an hour ago. These man chat absolute bullshit, bro. Oh, you're plastered. You're clearly plastered. Easy dismissal, bro. Easy dismissal, innit? Easy dismissal. Oh, he's drunk again. Cool. Let me tell you right now. You want to know something? Yeah, you want to know something? All your go-tos, mate, are frauds. And I helped all of them. Crazy work. Man's got 12 subs, set the account up 11 years ago. Lee's drunk. The ref today looked like the perfect human according to science. Bro, that's gay. Bro, some of your comments are crazy. Doesn't matter if we set up and shit ourselves in top 6 matches. Gyokeres ain't right fit for this team and manager. Big up Lee. Man like Gareth 1, 2, 3, 4. Big up Lee. Wow. What's this guy's Chanel? That's gay, bruv. There's loads of excuses already out for next season. Can already here, you put head. You like head. The injury excuses. Oh, so that was Eze to Arsenal. Okay, cool. So sometimes you're League Gunner in, sometimes you're not, yeah? RIP Jota's brother. Bro, I got every comment you've ever posted on my channel. You can't even hold that. Yeah? You can fuck off. Fabrizio used to post constantly and early, but got so much wrong, and he started waiting for more confirmation. That was you, emergency meeting, Gyokeres to Arsenal. Jez, you should do some firm history on your channel, talking about your life in the firm. Tell more stories about the firm, Jez. Amazing history. Big up, Jez. The stories are quality. If anything, I want to hear more about the firm back in the day. Wow. Crazy. This is you, Gareth, yeah? Somebody block this idiot. Start the live, mate. That's Ipswich versus Arsenal. That's how long that is. Bro, I've got every comment you've ever put in my chat. Hold that. Where's Lee? Well, I'm here. The Leicester video. Man said, hurry up. Fucking hell, Lee. Hurry up. Bro, shut up, man. Somebody block this dickhead. Yeah, somebody block him. Mad bipolar, bruv. Shut your lips. How about that? Shut your gums. Hush your gums, brother. How about that? How about that? Hold that. Yeah, you're weird, bruv. What we're saying, guys, Nigerian or Indian? Naudon Nigerian. Weirdo, bruv. Shut your mouth. Bro, I swear down, yeah? If you click on their profile and go to channel activity, comes up with every single comment they've put in. Crazy, innit? Yeah, these man chat shit, bro. Yeah, how about fuck off? How about that? How about fuck off? Come to a game, you'll get weighed in. Why? You ain't going to be there. You don't know who I'll go games with. What are we talking about? Yeah, this man chat shit, bro. Absolute bucaria mierda. Granny pollas. Yeah, I swear, every single time, I hear it all the time. Shut up. Like, it's boring, bro. Yeah, it's boring. Every single time, it is boring, bro. Wu-Tang knows, bro. Oh, you're drunk. That's all they ever say, bro. Oh, you're drunk again. What, you think I'll get drunk off a couple of cans of beer? They obviously have no idea because they don't watch. The same as they don't watch fucking other clubs, bruv. Yeah, gas up Mosquera. Cool. How many times you watched Mosquera for Valencia? Oh, you didn't. But he's amazing. How'd you know that? You didn't watch him. Yeah, but. Well, you didn't watch him. But Zubimendi. But you never watched Zubimendi, mate. I did. Yeah, I told you the guy going back the way is not the guy, bruv. Oh, you're negative. You wanted the guy at the club. Yeah, you wanted him at the club. Yeah, you wanted him at the club. Yeah, cool. Everything I've said about Zubimendi has happened this season. The guy facing his own goal is dog shit. Oh, you're just being negative. Cool. How many Sociedad games do you watch? Just type in Lee space reacts space Sociedad. Type in Lee space reacts space Valencia. They don't even know why he played left centre back. Well, because Diakabi was out injured all season, mate. Max Aarons was shit, so he played right wing back. Cool. Type in Lee space reacts space Spain under 21s. Ah, but you're just being negative. You said that you wanted, yeah? You wanted Zubimendi at your club, yeah? Yeah, Zubimendi is a good footballer. Not under this manager, mate. Press him is worse than Xhaka. Not rocket science, is it? Ah, he's drunk again. He's drunk again. Any team you want to pull up. Bologna, cool. Lee space reacts space Bologna. Watch alongs. Lee space reacts space Roma. Watch alongs. Carry on. Albania, Sweden, Venezuela. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Valladolid. Carry on. Carry on. Just keep carrying on. Pick a team out. Yeah, guarantee I've done a watch along for them. Don't mean I'm an expert. However, have a bit of fucking shame, innit? Yeah, have a bit of respect. Yeah, because you gas these man up real fucking quick, yeah? And you've never watched them. So certain men that have watched them are more qualified to talk on them than you are. Oh, you're just being negative. Igal said to me, oh, I failed to believe you watched Valencia in La Liga. Cool, watch this. Oh, but he's drunk again. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. What, you think I'm drunk off about 7 cans of beer? Bro, I can drink 24 of them. That's just shy of 14 pints. Still not drunk. Done it the other night, mate. Right, watch this. Man like Igal Alexander Isak, yeah? Watch. I'll show you the video. I don't give a fuck.
I know you didn't reply to the first.
Watch this.
Sorry, video that I sent you. Elche, newly promoted team, by the way, got a draw away against Osasuna. You probably can't name any of the players for both teams, but I can, because even though you pretend I don't watch La Liga, I can show you again, my friend. I'm sat.
Watch.
Real Oviedo. You may have heard of them because Santi Cazorla plays for them. He's playing tonight as well, by the way, 40 years old. If you look at the scoreline, my friend, that 1-0 up at half time against Barcelona, I mean, how is this even possible? I mean, what phase is their manager in? They've just been promoted as well.
Yeah, cool. Should we carry on? Watch this one.
Good evening, Igal. Just to let you know, mate, I'm sat currently on a watch along watching Osasuna versus Elche. It's currently 1-0, mate. Martin Odegaard had never scored that goal, by the way. Got the ball 35 yards out, jinked inside and slapped it straight in the top corner. End-to-end stuff, by the way. But yeah.
Right, watch this one. Watch this one. You can't see the background because the green screen's right behind me. That's why you can't see it, so I'm floating. Watch this. Watch this. He fails to believe I watch Valencia, yeah? Or La Liga.
So, good evening, Igal. As you can see, I have my La Liga shirt on, my Madrid shirt. As you can also see, we are live. It's not 2-1 to Valencia. I need to change the score and update the timer because we are live. We are live on the Reaction channel, my friend. And as you can see, I had to twist it around that way a little bit. It's not romantic. We're watching Valencia of all teams. Valencia. Hold that.
Yeah, but I don't watch La Liga, guys. I don't watch La Liga. I'm negative. I'm toxic. Yeah, you said you wanted Zubimendi at your club, but then as soon as he signs for your club, you said he's shit. No, I never. No, never. He's been shit since he got here, mate. Yeah, and everything I told you he was and wasn't has factually happened. Almost like I know what I'm talking about, innit, mate? It's what it is. Why don't you angle your monitor? Bro, when I move out this gaff, yeah, I'm going to get the greatest setup of all time, bro. Until then, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Yeah, bro. I've been supporting this club since 1987. Anyone got a problem with that? I don't care, bro. Who banned Stricto? Was Stricto in the chat? Did somebody ban him? Who banned him? Who banned Stricto in my chat? Was he in the chat? Why are you banning him? Unless he's being a prat, why are you banning him? Alright, big up Football Club Nick. Come on, bless, bruv. Who banned him? Yo, AK, man, what are we doing? Why would you ban him? He's not banned. You timed him out. Why would you time him out? What did he say? Now, what are we doing here, bro? Man like AK, bro. Why would you ban him, bro? Like, and time him out? What's that all about? Listen, whether we agree or disagree, bro, I say the same to his face and he'll say the same to my face. And then guess what? We'll stand there and go, yo, you want a drink, mate? Yeah? Because I'll say everything I'm saying on here to someone's face, mate. Yeah, he goes games. He knows the mob, bruv. Yeah, he knows Tolbert and them, man. Yeah? Don't chat to me. Nobody can chat to me, bruv. Yeah, he knows Roderick and them, man. Yeah, don't chat to me. Oh, but Lee, if you come to a game, you'll get weighed in. No, I fucking won't, mate. No, I fucking won't, mate. I can bowl in any pub I want. Ain't nobody doing shit, bro. They were like, yo, your mates with that guy. Oh, but this guy's negative. Hold that. It's what it is, isn't it? I'm not a bad man. I'm not a big guy. I'm not a fucking hard man. Bro. Man said, I know you live near La Cala. Bro, I live in Calahonda. Yeah, still not met anyone here yet to this day that has an issue with that. Mad tourist area, you know. Yeah, I met some guy the other day. Old school. Proper old school. Yeah, when I was with Miss Practical. Yeah, and she went and put her card in, 'cause she's a singer. Went and put her card in, I'm standing there with her dogs. Woman comes over, can I pat the dogs? Yeah, of course you can. They're not going to bite, no. My man goes, yo, come in. Nah, I'll get you a drink. I was like, can I bring the dogs in? I've told this story before. Yeah, this was, what, 3.5 weeks ago? 3.5 weeks ago, whatever. All inclusive with the wristband. Bar there. Swimming pool there. Sun loungers there. I said, where are you from? They went Camden. I was like, I knew you're London, innit? Yeah, and I could tell your accent's north. Yeah, because all my family is southeast. Bermondsey, Catford, Lewisham, Deptford. Yeah, all my family are underway. Yeah? Cool. No drama. So we go in. Miss Practical comes out. They've got us a drink. My man goes, you're that famous guy. You're that, what's this now? Lee. Yeah, the guy didn't even fucking spot it to begin with, or maybe he didn't, he was finessing it. Lee Gunner. I was like, yeah. He goes, I used to watch your channel all the time. Bro, the guy, big up Pat Tate, Bermondsey FC, bruv. Yeah? Bermondsey, Catford, Lewisham, Deptford. Yeah, all my family are from around the way, mate. Yeah? Yeah, so check this, yeah? Miss Practical comes out, she sits down, yo, babe, sit there, boom, boom, boom. Yeah? He goes, you're that Lee... he goes, oh, yeah, I used to watch your channel, but you got a bit negative over Arteta. The guy's the same age as Jez. Gary, his name is. Bless up to him. When we started talking, we knew same people that go to games still to this day. Yeah, and he's on holiday. Right? His brother-in-law, runs real estate out here. My ex, the Romanian thing. Yeah. When he says certain names, I was like, yo, my ex knows that person. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Now check this. He FaceTimes his son. I told you this. Yeah. He messaged him. No, sorry, he called him. He didn't answer. The mum then messages him. Yo, Dad's got in a fight. Yo, it's all kicking off. Yeah, with some Arsenal fan, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The son calls her. Son calls her. I said, put me in a headlock, pretend you're punching me up. That's what the dad did. The guy's in his 60s, bruv. Went up, I took the phone out of Mumsy's hand. 30-odd-year-old fucking geezer. He's like, no fucking way my dad is with Lee Gunner. Yeah, I said, cool. Apparently you're Arteta in. You're a top gooner. He goes, yeah, but you're so negative. I said, cool. Where'd you see this negative? He goes, TikTok. Delete the app, mate. Delete the app. I said, because I sat with your old man, blah, blah, blah. I said, cool. If he gets sacked right now or drops dead right now, who do you want? Luis Enrique. I went, cool. Mumsy, there's the phone back, babes. Yeah, I said, by the way, before I go, you verified my last 6 years. You want a serial winner. Thank you. Yeah, and I put the phone on to Mumsy. That's it. Bro, I live in mad tourist area. I have stood at Malaga airport, dropping my mum off at the airport, waiting for my ex-bird's fucking mum to land. The man then rocked up with the sliders and the fucking knee-high fucking socks. Yo, Guns, keep doing what you're doing. I've not met a dickhead out. Oh, you come to the Emirates, you'll get weighed in. Shut up, man. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, these men chat shit, bro. Yeah? They chat shit. They chat shit, bro. Yeah, just, bro, I don't even need to say names. Yeah? Bro, they chat shit. Yeah, there's a certain person that will not be named, that rant sparked out, he will not be named, who will not be named. Yeah? How comes he's going home and away again and nobody's sparked him out? Twitter fingers, mate. Yeah, get out of here, bruv. They ain't doing shit, bro. Half of them are sat in fucking India and Africa. Yeah, like, get out of here, bro. Pat, I swear down. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. If I went to the Emirates, they'd be queuing up for a selfie. I went to the water park, yeah, with Miss Practical, and I was like, yo, this guy recognised me. She was like, how comes it's always when I'm never there? I said, cool. When I leave, I'll say goodbye. He was like, yo, can I have a selfie, please? Yeah, I nudged her. I said, say that again, mate. Oh, can I have a selfie, please? Yeah, I said, I told you. Then I mugged her off in front of him and his wife and his kid. Yeah. 4 days later, that's when I was stood there with the dogs and that happened. I said, oh, twice in a week, yeah? I said, this happens on a rigs. I live near Marbella, Malaga, Figueroa, Torremolinos, Benalmádena. Get out of here, man. You got flights from Sheffield, Manchester, Gatwick, Stansted, Heathrow, Luton, yeah, fucking Liverpool, Glasgow, Newcastle. Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, and best believe, yeah. Nobody's even. Yeah, I swear. I swear down. You see, when I did the Copa America, yeah, I went out. Yeah, so the Euros and the Copa America on. Mr. Sociable, you guys know Mr. Sociable, some of you guys that watch on the regs. Bro, I swear, the regular gaff I go, yeah, they're queuing up for selfies. It's weird to me, bro. Why do you want a picture of me? I'm on YouTube, screenshot it. Just screenshot it, bro. Oh, but if you come to a game, you'll get weighed in. Motherfucker, I've been to over 500. Nobody weighed me in. almost like I know the right people and know what I'm doing, innit? But don't worry, guys. You wouldn't say that to this man's face and that guy's face. Yes, I would, bruv. Shut the fuck up. I said, 2-bed apartment, underground car park. You're finished. Well, I'm not really, am I, mate? Yeah, because my underground car park and my 2-bed apartment, yeah, costs less than you're paying. Oh, actually, you're probably not paying child maintenance. Is what it is, isn't it? Nobody cares, bruv. You're an alky. You're an alky. Bro, I literally have 96 litres of water sat there. What, do you think I'll just pour it down the toilet? You're an alcoholic. Maybe you're being sarcastic. Bro, I swear down, yeah, these people chat the most shit. Yeah, and the people that have been here from time, yeah. But. Man said, I know you. Cool. Nobody cares, bro. You know and understand, I don't give a fuck what you got to do or what you got to say. My address, my family's address gets doxed every day. Ain't nobody done nothing, bruv. Do you know why? Because they're all in Nigeria and India, bruv. I beg you turn on my dad's address. I beg you do. Good luck with that one. Yeah, real talk. Good luck with that one, mate. Big up the Millwall. Big up the Lions, bruv. And on that bombshell, we're going to carry on. You're a bum, but I'm a fan. You're a fan of bums. Bro, that's gay. Do you know what makes me laugh, Des, yeah? Right? Northside got to, oh, you wouldn't say it to my face. North went to Carney, bruv. Said it to man's faces. North's in Shoreditch every weekend. Bare love. Crazy, isn't it? It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, we see the clips with Rashid, bruv. I swear. Des, I swear, don't let these dickheads chat shit, yeah? Yeah, it's bare love, bruv. Yeah, it's bare love. Yeah, if I go to the Emirates, yeah, I swear you'll get the odd dickhead giving it from across the way. Oh, that's that League Gunner pussy. Oh, yeah. All right, mate, what are you going to do? Oh, nothing. You put your head down. Bro, I've seen it before. Yeah, Wenger in, Wenger out. I was going week in, week out. Hold that. Oh, you're a pussy. What are you going to do? Oh, nothing. Like, piss off, man. Yeah, this man chats shit. Yeah, they're giving it all to Barry and the Bertie and that. What are you going to do? Nothing. They dox my address every week, bro. They dox my family's addresses every week. Nobody cares. I beg you turn up here. Please. Long day. Just Google Glasgow, innit? Fengarola. Long day, lads. Very long day. A very long day. A very long day. A very long day. Yeah, my ex is Romanian, mate. They run half the coast. Long day. You don't want to bump into them anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, piss off. Like, bro, listen, I'm a chill person, innit, yeah? Right, you see these people, yeah? It's Twitter fingers, bro. When you see them in real life, yeah? I said this the other day, yeah? When my daughter came out here, the daughter I apparently don't see and I don't fund. When she came out here with her mum, yeah, in August, and she went to take a picture of me and my daughter with a load of background with roses and petals, and it was a nice photo. Some little fucking spotty ute in his early 20s said to his little sketty, trampy bird, bruv, oh, that's that Lee Gunner, he's a right prick. I was like, yo, what? What'd you say? This is in La Cala de Mias. Yo, what? What'd you say? Nothing. I was like, yo. And it was like, I was like, yo, cool. Carry on, mate. Head down. Yep. Guarantee that cunt's all over Twitter calling me every name under the sun. He's probably in my chat now. Fuck off. Yeah, wrong person, mate. I was raised in the 80s without one of them, mate. 80s and 90s. Man said made up. Cool. Whatever. Yeah. Indian or Nigerian guys. But made up. Shut up. How comes I've been to every game, home and away, for years, yeah? Not one person's done nothing. How comes DT is going home and away? Not one person's done nothing. Oh, but if you come to a game after what you've done, yeah, right, we're going to weigh you in. How comes no one weighed him in? He's been home and away. He was a Burnley away. How come? Twitter fingers, mate. Yeah, I'll give you the best example of this, yeah? Give you the best example of this. Oh, yeah. Wenger in, Wenger. Oh, yeah, we need Wenger out. We need Wenger out. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Everyone online from India and Nigeria. Cool. 100,000 likes and retweets. 300 people turned up, mate. 500 max. 500 max. Proof again the internet's a load of bollocks. Yeah, I've been on protests. I've literally been on protests. Thanks to the memories, it's time to say goodbye. No, shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, do you know what the best thing is, yeah? Elon Musk has now put out their locations, yeah? It's hilarious. 99% of these dickheads, yeah, ain't got a clue what day it is, bruv. Oh, you go to a game, you'll get weighed in. You're scared. You fled. Northside's going to get this now because he's fled. Northside has fled. You're hiding in Spain. If I was hiding, you wouldn't know where I was, bruv. Northside's now hiding in Barcelona, right near the beach. I'm hiding in Calahonda, mate. Between Malaga and Marbella. We're hiding. Cool. What the fuck are we doing here? Nah, piss off, man. Nah, real talk, man. Alright, big up Zia, brother. Alright, are you hiding in Saudi? Bro, I swear down there, these man chat shit. Yeah, it's crazy, bruv. What are you gonna do? You ain't doing shit. I beg these people pull up here, man. Long day. Longer than England, by the way. Just saying. I'll toast to that. Anyways, I'm going for a piss. And then we're going to get back to business. Right, they ain't got the bread for a plate. Well, bro, they ain't even got a passport in it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they ain't even got the passport. Bro, the amount of people, yeah, that chat shit on the internet. Yeah, same as all these other dickheads. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll brock you on road any time. Yeah, cool. Come Malaga then. Oh man wants me to come on his stream, innit? No, I said come Malaga. You're a nonce. Cool, call me that to my face. Oh, Lee's not internet ready because Aki, my friend, yeah, said this and this and this. Called him a nonce, you know. 4 days later, yo, Lee Gunner's internet ready, you know. Funny that, isn't it? I'm going to follow Lee Gunner on Insta. Yo, 24 hours. 24 hours, Aki. Okay? Whatever the fuck you say, bruv. Where's my fucking internet ready hat? Yeah? Where's Aki hat? And where's my follow on Insta to tell me I'm a legend? Because we have the receipts, bro. Even if you delete the videos, I have them. Because I shared them. I'm going to follow Lee Gunner, yeah? And I'm going to tell him he's a legend of the game, you know? Cool. But I'm still waiting, mate. What are we doing here? Fuck off, man. Yeah, these men are wafflers, bro. Yeah, they're wafflers, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. Man, like back shots. Yeah, sort your mate out. Yeah, where's my fucking follow to tell me I'm a legend? Yeah, and if you think I'm chatting shit, yeah, watch this. Man literally said he was going to follow me on Insta and tell me I'm a legend. And if you don't believe me, I'll play the clips, bruv. I will literally play the clips. Yo, Lee Gunner's not internet ready, you know. 4 days later, I'm apparently internet ready. Oh, he still don't follow me, by the way. Still doesn't follow me, by the way. Just so you can see. He still doesn't follow me. If we go to message, he still hasn't messaged me telling me I'm a legend, guys. Wow. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work, guys. But apparently I'm a legend. 4 days earlier, Lee Gunner's not internet ready. Shut the fuck up. Yeah? We know all the ends. Wembley, yeah? Princess Park and that. 3 miles from the colour, yeah. Colour Honda. What are you gonna do, bruv? Nada. Let me know when you land in Malaga, I'll meet you. I live in a place called Calahonda. Sitio de Calahonda. It's literally 3 miles from La Cala de Mias, bruv. Ain't none of you doing shit. Aye, and I beg you all pull up, please. Long day, bruv. Man said I'm in Malaga now. Cool. Cool. Email me, link in description. Email me, yeah, your exact location. I'll come and pull up right now. I'll end the stream. Real talk. You ain't doing shit, bro. These men are dickheads, bro. Yeah, man's probably in fucking Bangladesh, bruv, chatting shit to me. Get the fuck. Yeah, but now he can screen grab it and go, oh, I rattled Lee Gunner. Bro, the only thing you're rattling, yeah, is yourself. Send me your location. Yeah, talk is cheap. It's cheap. Yeah, and I'm still waiting to be weighed in, mate. I've been waiting since fucking forever. Yeah? Almost like soon as I go to a game, they know, oh, shit, he ain't to be fucked. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, just shut up, man. Don't need to drive. Get a taxi. Bro, this guy's a dickhead. He's now searching up locations in Malaga. Yeah, cool. How about I send you my location and let's see how long it takes you to turn up. How about that? I will literally send you my location. I beg he emails me. I beg he emails me. He still didn't email me. Yeah, man's in Bangladesh, bruv. Shut up. Nobody cares, bro. You got what you wanted. You got your 5 minutes of fame. Oh, look. Oh, my God. Yeah, oh, my God. I rattled Lee Gunner. Yeah, that's the only thing you're rattling tonight, mate. Yeah, you ain't rattling nada. Shut up, bro. Yeah, I beg you send your location. Yeah, and then I'll send mine. Yeah, and I'll see you when you get there. I'll get there when we get there. Will we ever get there? No, we won't ever get there. Dickheads, bruv. At least he diverted the stream, innit? Yeah, he got what he wanted, innit? You know what I'm saying? Shut up, man. Yeah, these spastics, bruv, ain't going to do a damn thing. Still waiting, Ake. Internet ready and that. You know what I'm saying? Where's my internet ready hat? Where's my... Oh, I'm going to follow Lee Gunner. I'm going to play them clips when I get back as well. Because Lee Gunner's not internet ready. 4 days later, Lee Gunner's... Oh, he's a legend, you know. He's a legend. He's a legend. He's internet ready. Okay. Cool. Crack on, mate. Okay. Lee Gunner's internet ready. Now, these man chat shit, bro. I'm sick to death of these people. Lauda Bengalis. Faz this one. Yeah, cool. He bottled the 5 kilometer race, bruv. June the 5th. He bottled it. I could literally take 3 cans of beer, yeah, and 20 cigarettes and outrun that fat fuck. Yeah, how about that? Like, what are we doing here? These man chat shit, bro. Come to a game. You go to... Oh, you left England because you're a nonce. Cool. Well, I still have a British passport sat over there, mate. You don't have one. No matter how many times you cry, Delilah, you still can't get a British passport. Maybe get on a boat from France, mate. Maybe you'll get one, innit? Shut up. These man chat shit, bro. I swear to God. Nah, piss off, man. Yeah, I'm a pool cleaner. Pool cleaner, pub singer, transvestite. Yeah, is what it is, mate. Yeah, I shared my earnings the other week. Shared my earnings the other week. 7.5 bags. Last 28 days. Worst month. No, he ain't emailed me, bro. He never will. He's got to ask his mum if he can use the internet for a little bit longer. These Bangladeshis, bro, the parents are on smoke. Sorry, my bad. On that bombshell, I'm going for a fucking piss. Hold that. Man said I'm English. No, you're not. Because if you were English, brother, you would have already dropped the location in Malaga. Somebody blocked this dickhead. Yeah, real talk. One of the mods blocked this guy. Yeah, this guy is now on Bangladeshi. Bin him. Yeah, somebody bin this guy. Oh, I've sent you the location. I'm in Malaga. Nobody cares, bruv. You're not in Malaga. You're in Bangladesh, bruv. Nobody cares. Like, real talk. Hey, one of the mods block him, yeah? Block him. Bangladesh. Oh, that's funny. Bro, I swear down. Lee knows I know him. No. You're a spastic, bruv. And you were born buffering and in deficit. But, Zir, block this guy, bruv. Thanks for your entertainment for the last 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like Lee Gunner. Oh, this Lee Gunner. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. This is disgusting behavior. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Yeah, no kabaddi. No kabaddi, guys. Oh my god. Oh, he is out. Yeah, what are we doing? Fuck off, mate. Yeah, piss off. Yeah, how about that? Fuck your kabaddi, bruv. I'll take her out. Hold that. Somebody block him. Yeah, I'm going for a piss. Oh, but Lee, you're so racist. Yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, one of my best mates is from fucking. Oh, but he's got friends from these. Piss off. Still waiting for the cunt to email me. No email, mate, yeah? Okay, cool. You don't even know where Malaga is, mate. Big ups here. Bro, I swear down. Yeah, these man chat absolute shit. Oh, but oh my god. Oh, this Ligana, oh my god. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Yeah. I nearly need to play kabaddi. Yeah, to dissect the State of Ligana's channel. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, nobody cares, bruv. Piss off. No, he ain't emailed me. He ain't emailed me, bruv. Man said Lee's moving mad. No, I'm moving real, bro. Yeah? Call these dickheads out for what they are. Frauds. Oh, but you're racist. You've got gazelle trainers, I know you. Yeah, because I told you. Cool. Drop your location in my email. Somebody block this dickhead. Email me, brother. In fact, let me go to my fucking comments. 1 second. Oh, you got gazelles? Yeah, because I like Adidas gazelles, bro. There he is. There he is. He's got about 1 billion accounts, bro. This guy's a waster, bruv. Yeah, bin him. Yeah, bin him. And bin him. He set up another one. Another one. Yeah, just bin this guy. Bro, nobody cares what you got to say. Oh my god, bloody blimey. Oh, they eat fish and chips in England. This is disgusting behavior, guys. Fuck off. Nobody cares, bro. Either email your fucking email to me and I'll get you on the channel and put your camera on, dickhead, or shut your mouth, innit? Oh, I'm in Malaga. No, you're not. Yeah, you don't know where Malaga is on the map, mate. Like, piss off, bro. Bloody blimey. You know who this is deep down? Cool. I'm not looking to go deep down, bruv. That's gay. How about you email me and show who you are deep down, bloody blimey. Piss off. Nobody cares, bruv. Now, what is wrong with these dickheads, bruv? He got his 5 minutes of fame, though, with it. Now people are clipped that, oh, Lee's racist. Against Bangladeshis, against Indians, against fucking Pakistanis. Oh, bloody blame. Oh, my God. Oh, bloody blame. Yeah, nobody cares, bro. Shut up and do something, or fuck off. Nobody cares. Wrong person, mate. Yeah, wrong person, innit? Nobody cares, bro. Either email me, and I'll get you on, or shut your blood clot mouth. Because I reckon I can make, yeah? I reckon I can make a curry better than him, innit? Yeah, because you know what? The guy's a fake. He's a snide. But he got what he wanted. We gave him his little 5 minutes of fame, innit? He got his 5 minutes of fame, guys. He caught Lee with the trainer's comment. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I love Adidas gazelles, bruv. What's wrong with that? How did he catch me with that? This how I know. Yeah, this how I know the guy's a dickhead, bruv. Email me, jump on the stream, or shut your mouth, mate. How about that? How about that? I'm so scared. Hey, Zubair, I swear down. Bro, I swear down. These man chat absolute shit, yeah? And they're looking for their viral clip for TikTok, yeah? Yeah, from Bangladesh, India, Nigeria. Yeah? Cool. Get your viral clip. Oh, Lee's so racist. Whatever, mate. Well, there's your viral clip. Hold that. There's your viral clip. Abdi Has. Am I racist? They can get all their viral clips. We have enough Bangladeshis, Indians, and Nigerians in this chat. Yeah, there's Nigerian, right? Crack on. These man chat absolute bullshit, bruv. Racismo. You know what I'm saying, Zia? Saudi. Camel League. Yeah, Camel League. Disgusting. Bro, these men are wasters, bro. They're wasters, bro. And do you know what they say? Oh, he's so waved. He's always drunk. Bro, I'm just in a good mood. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just vibesing. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. These men are so soft, suave. They can't understand or comprehend real life, bruv. Shut your mouth, you mouthy cunts. How about that? Yeah, should I call you mister? Bro, I swear down, these people are dickheads, but he got what he wanted, didn't it? Let's see if he's emailed me yet. He won't. Apparently he's in Malaga, guys. He doesn't know where that is. He's still not emailed me, guys. He's still not emailed me. Of course he ain't. Man's in Bangladesh, bruv. Sad times, really. If we were being honest. Sad times. But now he knows he's got the clip. Oh my god, that go all over TikTok. This will make Lee Gunner look a racist. It'll go all over Twitter. He's racist. Nobody cares, cunt. Yeah, because no matter how many times you want to portray me as a dickhead, a racist, anti-negative, toxic, whatever you want, yeah? Guess what, mate? Still don't change the fact that you're a spastic. And ain't nobody chatting shit to me. Hold that. On that bombshell, I'm going for a slash. He can't because he has to get his fucking inbred brother to hold his penis, bruv. I don't. Vamos. Right, enough of the Bangladeshi infiltrating the chat. Yeah, fuck him. Actually, don't, because he'll probably like that. They're a little bit zesty. Crazy word. Oh. Still no. Okay, cool. Still no email from my guy from Bangladesh. Cheers, mate. Fun while it lasted, isn't it? Anyway, back to business, guys. Back to business. Back to business. Back to business, my G. Hold that. Unlucky, brother. Unlucky. Unlucky. So we played the Tom Canton clip. Yeah, where he was the guy, where he was just giving it the bowie. Giving it the big un. Like, oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm the man. I'm the man. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I'm amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't take anybody at Arsenal other than Sesko, guys. Sesko. Just remember that, yeah? Sesko. Just remember, guys. Sesko. Man like Sesko, guys. What the fuck is this doing? Man like Sesko. Why isn't this doing what I wanted to do? Weird. 1 sec. Sesko. Every little helps, guys. Every little helps, especially if you're from Bangladesh. Cheers, Abdi. Thanks, mate. Nobody cares. Oh, he's racist. Yeah, I've been told that my entire life, mate. Oh, you're racist. Oh, let me go and get a packet of cigarettes. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he's racist. He's against Africans and Nigerians. He's against Indians. Bangladesh. Shut your goddamn mouth, you pieces of tramp dickheads. For over a decade, they've tried to weigh us in. For over a decade, they've tried to chat shit. For over a decade, they're still fuming, bruv. Hold that expeditiously. You can't cancel me, mate. The only people that can cancel me are the people that watch this. Not you TikTok mutants that clip me up every day. And then when you see me in real life, there you put your head down. Oh, that's that Lee Gunner. He's a prick. What? What'd you say? Yo, what'd you say? Oh, not got nothing to say now. Yeah? Cool. Fuck off. Yeah? Cool. Hold that. Yeah, they can all hold that. Absolutely fucking expeditiously. I'm sick to death of these people, bro. Hey, BC, where you from, my brother? Tell him your background. Oh, but Lee has friends from ethnicities that are not the same. Yeah, BC, where you from, my G? Tell him. This is one of my best friends. Tell him. Tell them. Oh my God, he's so racist. Yeah, but Lee has friends that are from these demographics. Tell them. Alright, get rid of this fucking knob. This dickhead right here. Alright, basically block this dickhead. This guy reckons he's in Malaga. Bruv, you're in Bangladesh. Shut your mouth. Oh my God. I am going to pull up in Malaga. No, you're not, bruv. You couldn't even pull up in fucking wherever, mate. Shut up. Nobody cares, bruv. Yeah, somebody bin this dickhead. Yeah, fuck off. No, real talk. Bin these dickheads, bruv. Oh, but Lee is talking like an Indian or Bangladeshi. Yeah, cool. Fish and chips, mate. Beef Wellington, mate. Yeah, clip that shit and put that on your TikTok. Oh, Lee's racist against Indians and Bangladeshis. Shut up. Nobody cares, bruv. Yeah, bin him. Yeah, bin him. And every time he comes back with the next account, bin him again. Yeah, bin him again. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of these pricks. The only people that cancel me are the people that watch this every day. Yeah, on a regs. Not these little dickheads. Yeah, that want to chat shit. And if I want to sit there and, oh my God, I want to do a Bangladeshi accent. Yeah, cool, hold that. Yeah, my best friend in the entire planet, mate. Yeah, it's called Abdul Khalik. Oh, he's got a friend from Bangladesh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bloody blimey. He has a friend. Oh, he thinks he has friends from Bangladesh. Piss off, mate. Towels from fucking Towels from South Africa, Zimbabwe, Austria. Hold that. The co-founder of AFTV, bruv. Hold that. Oh, but Lee's got friends. So he can't be racist because he's got friends that are black or Indian or whatever. Cool. So how's it fine to chat shit about me then as a white English male in my 40s? How about fuck off? How about that then? How about every time I call Bukayo Sakura, oh, you're racist? Well, how about you're racist? How about you're racist against me? How about that? Yeah, he left that shit show real quick. So did Brennan, his brother-in-law. Hold that. Alright, Beasley, tell him where you're from. Tell him what colour your skin is, my G. Tell them. But I'm racist, innit? Yeah, bro, text me. Yeah, text me. Yeah, man's got my number, you know. Yeah, tell the chat and then text me. Just text me and I'll share the text. Just text me with whatever colour your skin is. Ah, but Lee's racist. Yeah, how about fuck off? Somali, black and Muslim. Hold that. Yeah, now text me the same shit on my phone. I'll crop it because we don't want to see the text before that. Yeah, text me that on my phone. I'll share it. Every 1 minute. I need to go and get cigarettes. 1 sec. These man chat shit. I'm going to be all over TikTok. Oh my God. Here, look. Man's texting me right now. Hold that. Hold fucking that. Yeah, you man chat shit. Yeah. I'll screenshot. In fact, actually, I won't even screenshot. I'll just put the camera up high. Yeah, hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Yeah, hold that. But I'm racist, innit, Beasley? You know what I'm saying? These man chat shit. That'll be all over TikTok. Oh my God, Lee Gunner is talking like this. Yeah, cool. What about fish and chips, mate? Beef Wellington, mate. Yeah, piss off. Nah, fuck these dickers, bruv. Yeah, I'm sick to death of these scumbags chatting shit. The only people that cancel me are the people that watch me every day. And do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? We have enough Indians, Nigerians, Africans. Yeah, bro, you're my guy always. Yeah, Beastly, you're my G for life. You already know that, innit? Yeah? This chat. Yeah? You see all the rest of them, yeah? Don't want to infiltrate the chat. Oh, wow, yo, Lee Gunner this, Lee Gunner that. Yeah, the TikTok mutants, cool. You can't afford a passport, so you're never going to meet me, mate. And if I do see you, fucking hell, you be looking like Elephant Man. I'll be like, yo, walking down the street, fucking size of his, whoa, we're crossing the road, babes. Look at the fucking state of that. Nah, he still ain't emailed me. Of course he fucking won't. Yeah, these man chat shit, bro. Yeah, I'm way too raggo and raw for these dickheads, yeah? And ain't nobody doing shit. Hold that. Yeah, ain't nobody doing shit, bro. What are they gonna do? Nada. I live in Calahonda in Spain. Sitio de Calahonda. Yeah, if you want me to meet you at Malaga, I'll meet you at Malaga. No drama to me, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go Barcelona to meet Northside. Yeah, Christmas Eve. All the way through to New Year's Day, and then I'm coming back. So I will be factually on a train at Malaga on Christmas Eve. Do you want me to tell you what time? Because I can give you the time when I book it. Anyone got a problem, mate? Just come and meet us. These dickheads, bruv. Oh, yeah, come to a game. Well, I've been to 500, mate. You can't get a passport. Sorry, Abdul. Ain't my fault you can't get a passport. Sorry, Kwame. Bless up the Ghanaians. No, fuck off, bruv. Yeah, I'm sick to death of these dickheads running their mouth on the internet. Yeah, either shut up and do something, or shut the fuck up. Yeah, mongs, bruv. They're mongs. Big up Jester. Yeah, and they can't chat to me. My bestie is fucking Tao, bruv. Yeah, grew up in apartheid. You think this is racismo? I can phone Tao right now. He'll tell you this ain't racismo. Hold that. Grew up in apartheid. Man's mixed race, you know. Dad's white, mum's blick. Oh, you can't say blick, that's racist. Shut up, man. Fast lane, slow lane. Because he's mixed. Pops gets out the car. Yo, why's my son in the slow lane? I'm white. Yeah? This is the part. Shut the fuck up, man. You dickheads. They do anything to dismiss us, you know. Yeah, why? Because they know we speak factually correct. They can all expeditiously hold that. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Who's Lee beefing now? Anyone who wants it, bruv. If you want it, you can get it as well. My father was born in Johannesburg. Fucking come on. Yeah? Father was born in apartheid, right? I can phone Tao right now, yeah? Man has said the N-word ain't even racist. Man's half black. Which half? Jolene has said the same thing. Which half? Nah, bruv. Yeah, me personally, you want to know something? I don't know about... I only know it because of these people that are my friends. And they are friends. Yeah? However, the way people go, oh, Lee's racist. Well, because I'm sitting there going, oh my God, oh Lee gonna, oh, he's so racist. Oh my God. What, because I could do a great fucking Bangladeshi accent. Fucking hold that. I can do a great Scouse accent as well. All right, mate. Hey, do you want some fucking chicken? Hey, fucking dickhead. Yeah, you want chicken? Yeah, chicken and chips, mate. All right, la. What, is that racist? What about the Irish? Irish. You see, fucking Irish. Oh, fucking Egypt. Fucking Egypt. No, fucking Egypt. That Declan Irish. No, he's not Irish anymore. He's English. What, is that racist? Should we do the Scottish? Yeah, we can carry on and on, mate. But now, because it's Indian, it's racist. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm sick to death of these cunts. Oh, because they got a different colour skin, it's racist. Poor seals. Yeah, love the Irish. Big up the Irish. Yeah, bless up the Irish. Yeah, up the Irish. Pause. But I can do African as well. Why are you so rude to me? Why are you so rude to me? Nah, get out of here, bruv. That's a do cockney. Alright, geezer. Yeah, alright, geezer. Alright, it's Irish, mate. Yeah, big up Pat Tate. He's proper Bermondsey. Hold that. They can't chat to us, bruv. Jamaica. Bumba hole. Pussy club. Oh, why go on for the pussy? No, is that racist? Is that racist? White man doing fucking Jamaica. Now, piss off, man. As soon as you do Indian, Bangladesh and fucking... Piss off, man. I'm sick to death of these cunts, bro. Yeah, I'm absolutely sick to death of these idiots. Yeah, they can all jog on, bruv. Yeah, and I know this is getting clipped because these waste men can only make money, yeah, from India and Nigeria and Bangladesh and all these places when they clip Lee Gunner. Cool. Get your clips, lads. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And a Happy New Year. Because guess what? We have bare Africans, bare Nigerians, and bare Africans in the chat. Africa. I can phone Tal right now. Guarantee he picks phone up. I can phone Jolien right now. Guarantee he picks phone up. Man's Bayesian, you know. Lee's racist. Ain't my fault I can do the impression of the language or the phonics. Nigerian here. Why are you so rude to me? Punching bag. Why are you so rude to me? Is that a good African accent? Real talk. Why are you so rude to me? Why? Why are you so rude to me? Yeah, bless up all the Africans inside as well. Man said no as well. No, real talk. Yeah, now do a London accent. Man said I'm getting there. Alright, this is why I love this chat, yeah? Because all of you guys know it's just a bad thing. Man said do Russian. All I need to do in Russian is da. 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 It's the same. It's the same in fucking Romanian, bruv. Da. 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 Alright, big up punching bag. Alright, this is why I love this chat. Race is a social concept. But you know what it is, yeah? They're American. It depends what American. Hey, y'all. Hey. Y'all see this? Yeah, see, Matty's accent's smooth southern. Yeah. You want to know something? I said dead ass, you know. This one, dude's is German. Nincompoop. This man, claim you're spending money on Earl's Court. Yeah, bro, if you know, innit? They bro, half of these man, 3/4, 99% of these man, they ain't even in Earl's Court. They don't even know where that is, Beasley. Yeah? Bro, real talk. I said Chinese. Yeah, you man are crazy. I can actually speak Japanese. Hold that. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend's kids are Japanese and I met the father, bruv. Yeah, don't even chat to me. It's crazy. Is Stricto actually on the stream or is he just in the comments? I said white suburb American. Yeah, I might not be able to do that, I can't lie. Spanish accent. Especially bosses. I can't speak fucking Catalan, bro. I can't. Catalan's sexy on a woman though, I can't lie. He's actually on the stream. Fuck the Chelsea 84. Barbados. Wagwan. Yeah, I can phone Jolien. He'll do Barbados real quick, bruv. Yeah, Bayesian my G, bruv. Bro, I swear down, I can phone Tal right now. Yeah, he'll do Zimbabwe, South African. In fact, I'm going to do it, just to prove a point. I did it the other night. Watch. Watch. I'll get him to speak Afrikaans, yeah? He'll bottle it. He'll bottle it. I'll get cigarettes. Stay there. Stay there. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, pussy. Pick up the phone. No, bro, I'll swear down, yeah? Well, you don't want to pick up the phone? Cool, no drama. Watch. We're phone Jolien, yeah? Man's Bayesian, yeah? Man's Bayesian. That's Joe right there. That's a Spurs fan. You think I hate Arteta? He'll roundhouse kick him in his forehead. Irish? What do you mean Irish? Fucking Irish. Fucking dopey twat. Fucking like dogs. Fucking dick. Idiot. These men are busy, bruv. Northside's cooking stricto. I might need to raid that chat and jump on. Man said Arabic is Piccadilly bliss. Oh, this chat's goated, you know. Yeah, this chat is fucking goated. That's why I love you lot. Because you see what, yeah? When I'm saying and doing accents, yeah, everyone's going to clip me up for the Bangladeshi thing and this and that. Cool, clip me up for the Irish thing. You want me to do fucking Scouse? All right, mate. Yeah, clip me up for that, you pussies. All right, mate. Yeah, hey, one chicken, fucking dickhead. Yeah, ain't nobody clipping me up for this, mate. Yeah, fucking dickhead. Fucking deep fry your fucking chicken. Fucking dick. Yeah, fucking Jürgen. Yeah, fucking Sadio Mane. Yeah, I'm being serious. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, chicken. I want chicken. Yeah, and fucking Coca-Cola. Yeah, ain't nobody clipping that up, innit? Yeah, but when I go, oh my God. Yeah, I'm from Bangladesh. My name is Abdi. Yeah, they'll clip that up and say I'm racist. Fuck off. Yeah, pricks. Absolute waste, man. Yeah, guarantee that's already on TikTok. Alright, Beastly. Doesn't matter how many times you send me TikToks, yeah? I still do not have TikTok on my phone, so I can't see it. Oh my God, why are you so rude to me? Do a posh accent. Well, anyway, man said my Bangladeshi accent's lit. Of course it's fucking lit, bruv. I fucking grew up my boy Abdul Khalik, bruv. Hold that. Big up, Naj. Yeah, lived a few doors down from fucking Nave Smalls, bruv. Hold that as well. Yeah, these men can chat shit as much as they want. They can chat shit as much as they want. Oh, Lee Gunner's being racist. Cool. Well, am I being racist against Scousers then? No? Okay. Got ya. It's only when it's Indian, African, Bangladesh. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Let's phone Tao one more time. One more time. Let's phone him again. Answer the phone, motherfucker. Did I say happy birthday to Odegaard? Yeah, I did. Yeah, with the little dance. Yeah, I'll put the clip out. Catch up money in that. You know what I'm saying? Is he actually on Northside stream right now? Because I'll bin this stream and get North to send me the link and I'll cook all of them. Yo, Tal, pick the phone up, bro. Is he actually on the stream? He's on the stream. I said, I want to see you. Hey, bro. He don't want to see North. That's a long day, mate. I can tell you that for nothing. That's a long day. That's a long day. I can tell you that for free. That's a long day, mate. That's a long day if he sees North. Real talk, that's a long day. I ain't looking to fuck around and find out with Northside. I can't lie, that's a long day, mate. That's a long day. Let me try towel one more time. Let me try towel one more time. Pick up the phone, you pussy. He's showing DMs trying to cook North. Oh, please. Yeah, from a year ago. Will you do a show with me? Is that the bullshit he's coming out with? Is that the bullshit he's coming out with? Where North was asking, can you come on my show? Is that what he's doing? Cool. Yeah. I cooked him already on Potts' channel. You threw your fucking season ticket. Oh, it weren't my season ticket. But you told everyone it was. Yeah, they always play the victim card, bro. Beastly, that's what they do. Let me phone Joe one more time. Tower's a fucking mutant. Has North got the link pinned in his comments? He normally has it pinned in his comments. Has he got it pinned? Let me throw Jolien one more time real quick. He's got it pinned, yeah? Cool. It's pinned. Fairs. Yeah, we're redirecting to North in a minute, yeah? I don't care about the rest of the stream. We're going to chef Stricto real quick, real hard. Real quick. Man's threatening him. No, he's probably not. He's probably just trying to press him. Bro, North's the wrong person to do that shit with. Yeah, North ain't to be fucked with. Yeah, he ain't to be fucked with. He can try all he likes, bro. Long day. A very long day. Right, cool. We're going to raid Northside right now. Alright, North is everyone. Alright, basically, you already know what time it is, bro. You already know what time it is. Forget the rest of the stream, yeah? Fuck this stream. Fuck this. Yeah, we're going to raid fucking North. We're going to raid North. The link's pinned, yeah? The link's pinned, yeah? Let me read these super chats before I bounce. Let me read these super chats before I bounce. How do I fucking move that out of the way? Move, cunt. Move. Don't worry, we're cooking when we get there. He can run his mouth all he likes, yeah. I'll just fucking... Well, I don't even want to chat shit to him, yeah, but he'll shut his mouth. I'll tell him backstage. I ain't going to do it on camera. Welcome to level 1. Yo, bless up, bro. Punching bag. I've been watching you for the past 6 months. You're generally one of the funniest people on YouTube. Nor the mutants. We appreciate you. I bless up to you, my G. Appreciate that. Big up Dimp. My G, brother. Come on, 7 months, my guy. A fellow with a high-pitched female vocal insulting Jezza. Fuming. Don't worry, bro. Relax, man. Relax. They all chat shit until the real G turns up, bruv. And do you know what's mad, yeah? I'm not even hard. Pause. I can't even fight. Yeah? However, I could quite easily show you real quick, which I've done before. On here. Internet ready and that. Lee Gunner's not internet ready. 4 days later, yo, Lee Gunner's a legend. I'm going to DM him and tell him he's a goat, you know, he's a legend. Cool, still waiting, Aki. Still waiting, mate. Still waiting, innit? All hearsay. Yeah, I know, enough people in Dubai as well. My top boy. One of my top boys, bruv. Voted #1 DJ in Dubai by his peers. Big up my boy Aaron, DJ Mocky, bruv. White Dubai nightclub. Racist! Racist. White Dubai nightclub. Bless up my brother. Bless up my G, DJ Mocky. Yeah, these men think I'm a spastic, bruv. They think I'm some just any man. Bro, I'm not a dickhead. Yeah, I'm not a tough man. I'm not a violent person. Yeah, I'm not a fighter. I can't fight. Yeah, I'm weak in comparison to most people. I ain't about that life. However, doing what I've done for over 10 years, you come across people, innit? You come across people. Yeah, and and bear in mind I've been to a fuck ton of games as well. Long day, innit? Yeah, long day if you land in Spain as well, innit? Long day if you land in Spain. Alright, just type in this here. Type in this. Just type in this. Oops. Just type in that, yeah? Long fucking day, mate. Yeah? Long fucking day. Oh! Dubai as well, yeah? Cool. Thank you very much. Bless up my sweetie Stace. Stace, love you, baby. Bless up Dave. David. Yeah, with the backdrop. He texted me out of nowhere, out of appreciation, and said, thank you so much. He texted me this. I'm not even lying. People think I'm lying. Cool. Watch. Yeah, these men think I'm some any guy, bruv. Yeah, I'm the Cat Williams of this app. I swear, I keep telling everyone. Yeah, everyone tells me everything, mate. Shut your mouth. Yeah, I know everyone. I don't say anything. Yeah, we do it in subliminal. Watch. 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 Here's my way of saying thanks for all your support, bro. You can use this as a backdrop. You're a legend, my bro. Congrats on 20k subs. 2026 is going to be a mazza. Thanks, man. It's blurred to make your camera pop. I put legend. Yeah, legend. He then sent straight after unblurred. Here's the unblurred version. Hybrid settings. Proper Arsenal. This club is a disgrace. Cool. End the stream, Dave, and that, yeah? Cool. I'm the Cat Williams of this app. Chat to me nicely, innit? Aki. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the follower to tell me that I'm a legend, innit? Yo, Lee Gunner's internet ready. Cool. Aki. I'm internet ready, yeah? Cool. 4 days earlier, I weren't, and I was a pussy, I wasn't it? Cool. Thank you. Anyway, we're going to raid Big North. Forget the rest of this stream. Nobody cares. Forget the rest of this stream. We're going to raid Big North. And I'm jumping on as well. And we're going to chef expeditiously. So make sure you turn up. Yeah, because I'm jumping on. He sent me the link already. Yeah, we're good. We're good, innit? We don't care. We don't care, bruv. Like, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Oh, look at me. I'm double hard. Bro, nobody cares how hard you are. You can scream and shout and let it all out. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares. Like, genuinely, nobody cares. What are you going to do? Nothing. You're going to do shit, bro. Shut your mouth. I'm the most clipped up content creator on the planet. Factually. Yeah, people can chat shit in it, yeah? Like, all jokes aside, yeah? Yeah, I'm jumping on North's channel. No, but real talk, yeah? All jokes aside, I am literally, and put a 1 in the chat if it's true. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm chatting shit. I am factually clipped up more over all apps than any other content creator. 1 for yes, 2 for no. We'll do a minute. Where did you see Robbie, Goldbitch, DT, Troops, Curtis, North, anyone else? I'm clipped up more than anyone, right? 2 for no, 1 for yes. We'll go for a minute. Oh, everyone's saying 1. Shay's saying 2. Cool. Tell me who your number 1 is that you see clipped up, Shay. Anyone who puts 2, yeah, tell me who it is. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time, you know. Yeah, because I'm not a big head. Yeah, I'm a cool guy, bro. X don't get clipped up more than me. Neither does Robbie. Joel, you can jog on. Yeah, I might have to time you out like fucking Donna Potts timed you out twice yesterday. Hold that. X don't get clipped up more than me. Goldbridge don't get clipped up more than me. Man said probably Goldbridge. No, what do you mean probably? You put 2 and then said probably. Sorry, mate. I'm the most clipped up football content creator on the planet. Nobody can argue against that. They can't. It's a blessing and a curse because they can portray you in a certain way that you're a scumbag. Or they can portray you in a certain way that you're a nice guy. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's between me and Saeed. Cool. I ain't got TikTok. Well, I've got TikTok. I ain't got the login for TikTok. Yeah, I get clipped up more than any content creator on the planet for football content. There ain't no one can chat to me. Selector, who gets clipped more? If you go on TikTok right now and type in my name, yeah, and then you go on TikTok and type in Saeed's name, you go on TikTok and type in Goldbitch's name, AFTV, Robbie, yeah, Angry Ginge, cool, yeah, I Show Speed, cool, and bro, are they really football content creators? Like, what are we doing there? Yeah, what are we doing there? I'm the most, and even Angry Ginge, bro, I swear down, yeah, if there was a way to quantify it, even though that guy's been on that show, I guarantee I've had more clipped up things than him. Man said Goldbridge, to be honest. Cool. Cool. Type in his name. Type in his name on TikTok. Now go and have a look at the views. Just scroll through the last 50. Now type in my name and go through the last 50. Bro, anyone sends me a TikTok on my phone, I'm like, bro, I have to download the app to see it. Stop sending me TikTok. I'm not interested. Man said it's either you or Goldbridge. Cool. Bro, 100% is me. And I'm not trying to be flash with it because you know what? It's a blessing and a curse. Because the majority of people on the planet are thick, innit? They're spastics. Yeah, they're born buffering and born in deficit. Oh, you're always negative. Cool. You just watched 30 seconds of some spastic that got 3.9 million. Yeah, off of a clip of me saying Lewis Skelly was shit. When I said the rest of the team were amazing for 13 minutes, they took that 30 seconds where I said the only negative is Skelly. They chopped the bit where I said the only negative. Skelly was awful today. Why is he being negative? This is why when people see me in real life, they go, yo, you're actually cool, innit? Yeah, I'm cool. Because you see these cunts on TikTok. Yeah? You see when I'm positive, they take the only little negative and they clip that. And they put that all over TikTok. Boom. 350 million views combined between them. Fantastic. Keep sharing it, lads. Keep sharing it. Keep sharing it. Keep doing what you got to do, lads. Keep doing what you got to do, innit? Keep doing what you got to do. Because ain't none of you going to chat shit to me when you see me. Apart from ask for a selfie. And if I'm really in a good mood that day, I'll say, yo, cool, let me take the phone and I'll take the selfie. Yeah, hold that, dickhead. Yeah? Fuck off. We're raiding North. Yeah, we're ending this stream. This stream went left, didn't it? From what it was supposed to be. Yeah, but it is what it is. Love in the background. Bless up, end the stream, Dave. End the stream, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and I just shared. Yeah, my man just sent me that randomly out of nowhere. Because he hit 20k and he was like, boom, have this on me. Yeah, bless up to you. Yeah, these man, Lee's not in there ready. But not in there ready. I'm still waiting for my follow. Aki. Yeah, I'm going to tell him he's a legend. Still waiting, mate. Still waiting for the follow, innit? Cool. Yeah, still waiting, mate. Yeah, we already did the ring the bell 24-hour thing. Yeah, cool. You got 24 hours to reply, bruv. We did that about 3 hours ago. Where's my not internet ready hat? Where's the Aki? Oh, I'm going to follow him and I'm going to tell him he's a legend 4 days after he told me I'm not internet ready. Cool. Almost like the word got around. Right about now, I'm 50-50. Word got around, shouldn't have dissed me. Step back, don't try and kiss me. Right about now, I'm 50-50. Bless up, Lamar. Yeah, cool. Just saying, guys. These man think I'm some dickhead. Some any guy, bruv. Cool. Just because I'm a polite white English guy, they've tried to say I'm racist. Oh my God, oh, you're talking in, oh my God. Yeah. Why are you so rude to me? We can do the, oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you so rude to me? Why are you so rude to me? Yeah, we can, oh my God. Yeah, we can do the fucking Chinese thing. We can do everything, bruv. Yeah, alright, mate, you fucking dickhead, fucking, yeah, I fucking love chicken and chips, mate, with a fucking can of Coca-Cola. Yeah, has to be fucking deep fried Coca-Cola. Yeah, we could do Scottish, yeah, cool. Yeah, we do Scottish, should we do Irish? Yeah, fuck. But when it's Indian or racist. Shut up, man. Yeah, these men are dickheads, bruv. Yeah, money accent's the best. Yeah, all right, man. Hey, what are you looking at, man? Hey, what are you looking at, man? What are you looking at, man? Hey, you want it, man? Yeah, let's go, man. Yeah, let's go, man. Kobe Mino, man. Piss off. Should we do the Scouse? Yeah, I can do the performative thing all day long. Should we do Scouse? Fucking dickhead. Yeah. They're sitting there and you're drinking the Amston style, yeah? Fucking dickheads. Yeah, they're all kicking off about you talking about Indians and Nigerians, mate. Fucking dickheads. Wasters, mate. Yeah, you see them fucking Chelsea? Yeah, everyone them fucking Chelsea is a fucking rent boy, mate. Yeah. Should we go down that route? No, I'm jumping on North Chat. We're going to raid him. I'm jumping on. Yeah, should we do the Scottish? There you see you jobby bastard. There you see you bastard. Yeah. You see these fucking bastard Irish Scottish. Oh no, fuck the Scottish. We're Scottish. We have to stick together, pal. Yeah, we can do the fucking Welsh. Do you want to do the... Fuck off, mate. But now, because I've done the Indian, oh my God, yeah, they're all going to cry. Nobody cares, bro. Do Aussie. Yeah, what you saying, Abhijit, mate? Yeah, Abhijit, you in my chat, mate. Yeah, fucking shrimps on the barbie, mate. Yeah, kangaroos in sauce, mate. Yeah, fucking Ange Postecoglou in that, you know what I'm saying, mate? Yeah, we could carry on. I could do Welsh. Who's caused that jacket? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. Who's caused that jacket? Fuck off. Yeah, it's bullshit. But because I've sat here and gone, oh my God. Yeah, that's racist. That's racist. But I could do all these other accents here. But that one's racist. Why? Because it's not a white skin tone. Cool. Nobody cares, bruv. Who shoes those trainers? Yeah, who's caused their jacket? Who sheeps a lamb? Yeah, fuck off, Welshie. Yeah, hold that. We're going to raid Big North and I'm pulling up and we're going to rattle everyone. Hold that. Yeah, you want drama? You want to know something? Yeah, because we can do American. We can do Canadian. Yeah, I can do fucking South American. I can do fucking South African. Africa. We can do Nigerian. We can do it all, bruv. Man's rattle. Of course he's rattle. Big up Des. I big up this chat. Yo, we're out. Oh my God, I cannot believe I have been so racist tonight. Oh my God. Yeah, you see you jobby bastard. There, you see you. You get a fucking Glasgow kiss, you bastard. Yeah, you see you. Yeah, we can do... Oh, but because this is... Oh my God. Fuck off. Nobody cares, bruv. Yeah, and this chat is goated, yeah, and it's gone way left from what it should have been, but nobody cares. Because I was going to end the stream with doing what I wanted to do. However, it went left because a couple of dickheads infiltrated it. Well done to them. Well done, Abdi. Nobody cares. We're raiding Big North and Stricto's getting put in the spliff. Why are you so rude to me? Oh my God. You are so rude to me. Is it because I am Africa? Shut up, man. Nobody cares. We're raiding Big North. And we're going to chef expeditiously. Man said he just left. Nah, we're raiding, bruv. He needs to come back. Yeah, we're raiding. Goodbye. Adio, ciao.